You're breathtaking.
Hello and welcome to the most must-see quiz show on all of Twitch TV, if we exclude all the way better ones. Welcome to the debut of Trivia Slam! My name is Ray Helix and I'll be your host for today. I hope you're all ready because for the next hour or two, or somewhere around there, we'll be determining the first ever Trivia Slam World Champion! The belt got lost in the mail, never mind that, but the prizes did not! Today, my amazing guests will be competing for not just honor, not just glory, not just a place in history, but for custom artwork created by my friend Issy, and for a $25 Steam gift card. Now please, join me in welcoming the contestants. Introducing first, in the upper left corner, hailing from the Underborough, weighing in at approximately 65 carats, artist, game developer, voice actor, and queen of all buns, Akeyseia! Come on, energy, come on. There we go. And next, in the upper right corner, from the United Kingdom, she is an official ambassador for the British charity for disabled gamers Everyone Can. A future spokesperson for Vimto as well. She has hair so white it makes Sephiroth blush. She is MistAnTics!
Alex, I think you
everyone
need
is
to look
muted.
at chat.
I am so
don't know
sorry.
if they can hear us.
Yep, everyone can. Yep. You guys were muted. Yep. I'm. This is very professional. Right. Misty, go ahead. We'll circle back to Aki.
Okay, cool. Hello, everyone. Yes, my name is Misty. Oh my god, if Vimto ever actually endorses me, I think I might literally die. It's nice to meet you. Hello.
And
Aki...
meet
chat, not meet you. I know Helix. Meet chat.
And Aki, can you please say something again? Because yeah, you were muted.
Wait. I'm so important that I get an intro twice!
Well, you were muted, so you only get one, really.
Okay, fine, fair enough. I am Aki, and I've been looking forward to this, like, forever, and I'm super excited to be here with you guys. I hope that you're having, like, an awesome Saturday, and I'm here with all these wonderful people, too. I'm so excited!
Let's go. And in the lower left corner, from cyberspace, weighing in at just under 56 megabytes, graphic designer, web developer, and Linda Hamilton's long-lost daughter. She is the overlord of the dark web. She is Glitchathy!
Oh my god, what a killer intro. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. Let's freaking go.
I mean, yeah, I'm running on 5 or something, so it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. It's good. It's going to be great.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Now that's a
I hope
mood.
I'm not clipping too hard because I am screaming really loudly. Anyway. And last but absolutely not least, in the lower right corner, she hails from your subconscious, weighing in at approximately 44 pairs of cat ears. She's a therapist, a cosplayer, an artist, and she is the princess in this castle, NoirNekoHime!
Wow, I love that. Thank you. Thank you for having me. I'm so excited to be here. It's going to be an awesome time. I look forward to it.
Heck yeah. Oh, okay, my voice is already shot from all this screaming, so hopefully I won't be doing much more of that. I got the intro out of the way. How are you guys?
All right, chat, just start cheering for him now.
Terrific.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Spam the legs. Spam the legs, guys.
Yeah. Fill them up.
Want to see them legs oiled up.
Oh, yes. Yes.
There
There
you
we go. There's some legs.
Do it.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you know what? As long as we're doing this, as long as we're just doing all the legs, we're just doing all the legs. We're just doing all the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. All the legs.
He's accepted.
Yeah. I guess I shouldn't fight it. You know, the more you fight it, the worse it gets. So might as well embrace it. Leg day for
Thanks for days. Yes.
So I would like to apologize in advance to everyone in chat because obviously I will just simply be completely unable to keep up with chat, especially during the course of the show. I will try to respond between questions and between rounds and stuff. But if there is anything important that you want me to see, please either use the highlight my message, redeem, or tag me, and I should be able to see it. If I don't, please do it again because I am doing a lot of things right now.
Suplex up, the legs up.
Yeah. Also, a big shout out to Glitch for making the graphics for this. She made the logo that is currently floating above my legs, as well as the overlay that you guys are seeing.
Oh man.
Good.
Yeah,
I
it looks
love
so
it.
good.
Surprise! And yeah, should we talk about something else before we start, or should we just dive right into it? Do you guys have anything to say before we begin?
I think we should all talk about Helix and how amazing he is before we start.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're starting first round.
Yeah.
No. You don't get to do this today. We get to do this to you today.
Yeah.
You do this in our chat. Come on. All right, so everyone, can we repeat for chat about how long we've known Helix, and we can talk about like our favorite memory or something that we remember about him. Yeah.
Breathtaking.
All right.
No, you're breathtaking.
Sorry, Helix, I'm taking over.
Well, you start, Glitch.
Okay, let's see. I've known Helix for about like 4 to 5 months. We met through Dima, my model art mama. And I ended up hopping in his chat and we got to talking about being fellow insomniacs. And then we realized that we have the same exact color palette and we became fast friends that way. And then we end up talking for hours about everything like Avatar, films, TV shows, all the things. So much so that we decided we're going to try to do a project together. So check out in the future. We'll see if we can make that happen. But yeah, Helix is the best. He's such a sweetheart. Also, he's very supportive. So he's a great friend to have.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely know you.
I would say that like
No,
I am
you-
super lucky. I've been knowing this fella for like a year, more or less, like with a week in between from starting. And randomly one day showing up in my chat from Twitter because I was putting up some Twitter messages and I got to know that apparently was my icon that was enticing enough to click on, so that was pretty cool. And I'm always just enjoying hanging out. Every time I'm having such a blast. So, particular memory, I guess, voice acting in Phoenix Wright and just seeing him do One Karma was a big moment because I envisioned him for that voice for so long. So that was actually a blast. And besides, you're always awesome. You're the best, Helix.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't listen.
Aww. I didn't mean to get you this early.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's so cute. It's embarrass Helix hours. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've known Helix for ages on Twitter, and we've not actually been able to properly chat and hang out, and it's so nice to finally do this because it probably has been like close to a year, if not longer, or something in general anyway. So I'm super hyped to be here. You're always lovely. You're always so supportive, and everyone should give so much love to Helix.
Thank you, Misty. That really means a lot.
Oh. Yeah.
No,
so
Kelly, don't feel like you have to.
come on.
I don't know. I feel like everyone's
He's
just
saying this
putting
in a
everyone
thing for himself. Do it.
Yeah, no, let me do this. Let me have my space. Okay, so I've known Helix for about 6 months. I actually met him through I think Never's in the chat somewhere. So he rated me 6 months ago on my own stream. That's how we met. And then ever since then, we've been good friends ever since. And I feel like he's just so caring and kind and altruistic and will do anything for his friends. And I really love that about Helix a lot. So, and like you all have said, he's super supportive too. And he's really smart. There's never a dull conversation with you, Helix. So, yeah.
Oh, God's sake. Okay.
True.
How dare you guys come into my house and make me so...
How dare you?
How dare you?
You brought us on.
You
You
come
knew it was
into
gonna
my
happen.
house and you do this. No, seriously.
The disrespect.
No, seriously. Thank you guys so much. I love all of you. You guys are freaking awesome. I'm so happy that I met all of you.
We love you, Helix.
It's just because we love you so much.
Same.
Thank you, Shadow, for the resub. Welcome in.
You're worth getting up after 4 hours of sleep. 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
10 would do it
Imagine
again.
that.
Honestly, that's like the biggest compliment you can give me.
Yeah, especially because you know how much we don't sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm kidding.
Why are you kidding? It's the truth.
Chat doesn't need to know that.
Oh yeah.
My bad sleeping habits are only known to a few specific individuals.
True.
So
Get to bed, Aki.
Yeah, I babysit a lot of people to make them go to bed at proper time.
True. Oh my god. Okay, wait, chat. I need to tell you. I have like a ritual with Helix at this point. If he catches me online and it's past like 1 a.m. and he knows because he has a clock or something of my time.
Yeah.
No,
And he comes in and he's like,
10.
"Why are you here? Why are you here?" And I'm like, "Oh no!" And then he threatens me by being burritoed, like a cat burrito. And then he spams cat burrito gifs at me, and I'm like, "Oh no!
I mean,
I've done something wrong."
I feel that has basically happened to me. Like, Aki, what are you doing? You're still up. What are you doing? Go to bed now.
Mhm,
And I'm like,
mhm.
okay.
Felix, if you had like a wrestling title, would it just be the caretaker?
Oh my god, the caretaker. That's okay. That's good. That's I need to remember that one.
I'm gonna write this down for future design needs.
Oh yes,
on.
do it.
I'm doing it. I'm
Bring up
doing
the
it. I'm
notepad
doing
like
it.
I was saying
I
before.
am
Write
sticky
it down.
notes.
Also, Cal,
Write that down.
Cal, how dare you? My own mod betraying me like this by being
With a poll.
with a poll that. Also, when you do polls, you should probably remove the voting with channel points thing because holy crap.
Still, you got a bunch of votes for something that's very true.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All
well,
answers
I think,
are true and valid.
I think.
Should we go over that real quick? Oh, it looks
What?
like the poll. He's inspiring one. Wow. I think every
Yeah.
one of us can agree.
It's a rigged poll. It allows voting with channel points for
Oh,
one channel
come
point.
on. Don't tell me this is like
Rigged.
trains. This is not like trains where you say they don't exist. This poll does certainly exist, and it's true. Okay, it's fact.
It's rigged. It's rigged. I want to recount. Anyway, no, I don't want to recount because because
Yeah.
no,
You know what's gonna
Yeah.
happen if it
no,
does?
Yeah.
no. Oh my god. Okay. Let's jump into round one. And
Okay.
after round one, we
Great.
can like spend a little time just chatting, and then we will keep going. This should take about, well, I mean, it's already been, oh my god, it's already been 40 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we should probably hurry this along a little bit.
Okay.
It's okay.
So-
It's okay. Yeah, you can do it.
So, let me explain the rules to round one. Round one is called Fatal Four-Way because it is a free-for-all between our 4 contestants. So, you guys, you will take turns answering questions. After hearing the question, you can choose to answer it or pass. Correct answers award 3 points. Wrong answers lose you 1 point. Passing is free. If all 4 players pass on a question, that question is dropped. So the next question comes up. And the round continues until each player has had the chance to answer exactly 5 questions. Are the rules clear?
Question.
Yeah.
Can I win with negative points?
If everyone else has even like even more negative points than you, then yes.
Amazing. It's fine.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Also, Orion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna take the silence as having no questions. Before you get asked a question, you can ask me anything if it is unclear. So let us begin. We will be going in the order of Aki, Misty, Glitch, and Noir. Let's call you Noir for now. It'll be easier for everyone to know who I'm talking about. But Kelly, Noir, Kelly, yeah. And question number, forgot to mention. Every time, this is for all rounds, you have 20 seconds to answer the question. That the timer starts after I have finished asking the question. So the 20 seconds, like those don't count within me asking the question. You have a pure 20 seconds to answer. So, Aki, your first question is, in what year was the landmark JRPG Final Fantasy VII released? Was it in A, 1996, B, 1997, C, 1998, or D, 1999?
Oh, Final Fantasy 7. Wait, that must have. Oh. B. I wanted to say A for Aimaki, but B.
Your final answer is B. Okay. And let me just. You are correct. B is indeed
thank
the correct answer. And
Nice.
we have our first points. Remember, if you are
Thank you, PS1 demo discs.
remember that if you don't have any idea about the answer, you can pass because the wrong answer will subtract points. Okay, let's keep going. Misty, your first question is: what unit of measurement is commonly used to measure sound volume? Is it A, pascals? Is it B, radians? Is it C, decibels? Or is it D, slugs?
I love some of these answers, but it's C, decibels.
That is indeed correct.
My brain cell is working.
I forgot to clear the correct answer. Never mind that. I'm doing a whole lot of things at the same time right now. Congrats, Misty, on the right answer. You also get 3 points.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, Glitch, your first question is...
Yeah.
Which chemical element has Ag as its symbol? Is it A, gold, B, silver, C, iron, or D, aluminum?
A, gold.
That is unfortunately incorrect, Glitch. Ag is the symbol for... Well, I shouldn't say it because that is... yeah. That may be a future
This
question,
is the 4
potentially.
hours, guys.
Unfortunately,
It's okay.
that is incorrect. You said, hey, there we go. No, wait.
I'm gonna see
no,
what the wrong answer.
No, wait. What did you? Wait, you said. What did you say? You said.
Gold. A.
You said gold.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
No, it is in fact silver. The symbol for Ag is silver. I am sorry. I am, like I said, I'm doing a lot of stuff, and my brain is barely working.
Negative.
Yes.
I want to see what negative looks like.
Okay.
Negative.
Wait.
Negative.
Negative.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm finding some limitations to the little app that I wrote. It doesn't accept negative value, so we have to remember.
by
that you
the
have,
way-
you have to remember that you have
Yeah.
-1 point. Actually, no. I think I can just do it
Okay,
manually.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do that.
no, I can do it manually. 3 score.
Also, chat. Helix coded all of this himself.
No, not minus.
He doesn't
what
want
are
to
you doing?
say.
-1.
This is so
But
cool.
he totally
like,
did.
automatically
Yeah.
switches
Yeah.
the question and everything. It's
Uh,
so
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually wrote
Yeah.
a little piece of software to like get the questions and display everything on OBS.
Look at this.
And
Look at this, man.
Good.
So cool.
okay, Kelly, your first question is:
Hmm.
in Marvel Comics, how many Infinity Stones are there? Is it A, 4? Is it B, 5? Is it C, 6? Or is it D, 7?
I believe it is C6.
That is correct.
Oh, thank God.
You get 3 points. Oh boy, this is a bit harder than I thought it would be. There is so much that I need to look at and click on and like, holy crap.
welcome to the game show format. I've done it.
There is so much. Even though like I've automated a whole bunch of it, but like I still need to actually input the values, like press save, click the correct button for what the answer is and whether it's correct or not. But oh geez. Okay. Hopefully
He's doing all the things.
I will get better at this with time. Okay, so how was your first round? How do you guys feel so far?
I'm surprised I got it right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all tied, but soon I'll be winning.
Well, that was
Competitive spirit is kicking in.
Yeah, definitely.
that was just the. Oh, thank you, Atlas, for the sub. Thank you. Welcome in.
Alice.
Also, Taku,
Hype.
Taku, please have a wonderful rest. I am really sorry. Like I said, it will be very hard to like pay attention to chat. So if I miss anything important, I do apologize. Please like highlight or ping me for stuff that you want me to see, stuff that's important and stuff. Okay, I promise I'll get better at this with time. Anyway,
Don't you worry.
let's continue. So, Aki, your second question out of 5 for round 1. Your second question is: what is the highest grossing movie in the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Is it A, The Avengers? Is it B, Avengers Infinity War? Is it C, Avengers Endgame? Or is it D, Spider-Man No Way Home?
Ooh, C or D, but I'm saying C because it feels like it would be C. Yes.
I have written the incorrect answer here. So give me just a second. Because
Okay.
this
I
is,
think it's Endgame.
Free point, free point, free point.
which one did you say? I'm sorry.
Endgame. Endgame.
Endgame.
C.
Endgame is in fact correct.
Yes! Oh, yes!
I really need to
Aki's on a roll.
really need to
Yeah.
double check the correct
I
answers
know
I've written
nothing about
down.
movies, and especially not Marvel. I'm sorry, guys. Everyone who loves MCU, I barely watched any movies. The only one I've seen is Endgame, and I was like, okay, I'm betting this is the one.
Nice.
Good job. Good
That's a
job.
good
Go
bet.
with your instincts.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, I for some reason I wrote down D as the correct answer. Like immediately I saw it and I was like, no, that can't be the correct one. Let me check. So if anyone notices any incorrect answers, please let me know, because this is a one-man show and I am not very good at anything, let alone 50 things at the same time. Okay, let me give you your points. There we go. Misty, your second question is, who released the song Girls Just Want to Have Fun in the 80s? Was it A, Blondie? Was it B, Cyndi Lauper? Was it C, Aha? Or was it D, Bonnie Tyler?
Welcome,
Okay, so
Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders!
Oh, Raiders, welcome Raiders. I freaking love this song. It was B, Cyndi Lauper.
I forgot to turn on your timer, but that is fine. You were well within the time.
I just said,
Yes, indeed, that is the correct answer. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Blue. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, you guys. How was your stream, Blue? I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time. I'm sorry, with the format of this show, it's a little hard to like take long breaks in between things, especially because our time is a little bit limited, and I just want to make absolutely sure that we can get through the whole thing. So we will be marching on ahead. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Best Ray, and thank you, Taku. Thank you everyone for even being here. It really means a lot. Thank you, Blue. Stream was cozy? Heck yeah. Really happy to hear it. Okay. Glitch, are you ready to redeem yourself?
Yes, I'm ready. I think I drank enough coffee.
Oh boy, this question.
You got
I'm not sure you're ready to redeem
You go,
yourself.
Glitch.
This question
Oh
is
no. Let's see. How obscure did you make this? Do it.
Okay,
Go
so
for it.
I should mention the application that I wrote for like the back end of everything here is also randomizes the order of the questions. Because like when I start thinking of questions, like I think of a bunch of video game questions, a bunch of TV questions, a bunch of like, you know, like in a similar category, and I didn't want them to be all bunched up, so like make it random. That's fair. But this is okay. Your question, Glitch, is who bought MySpace in 2011? Was it A, Justin Timberlake? Was it B, Hugh Grant? Was it C, Britney Spears? Or was it D, Bill Gates?
Okay, I think I actually know this one. I think it's A, Justin Timberlake.
That is correct. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yo!
I remember
Let's
that.
go.
I know, it was very obscure.
That is very obscure. I would not have gotten that.
Yeah.
And you were in the positives now. Let's go.
Yay! I'm with everyone else.
Also, again, I forgot to turn on the timer. I really need to. I gotta figure out
No
a way
worries,
to automate that. We'll see.
You can code a loop. It's good.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. He bought MySpace. Yep. Justin Timberlake bought MySpace in 2011. He's no longer the owner right now, Like some company bought it off him, but he actually bought it in 2011. I didn't know that until like a month ago or something.
He tried to revamp it, and it was a big failure. I just remember that.
Oh,
'cause there were memes.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
What
Oh,
did
jeez.
MySpace into? Like your space?
Like
It was supposed to be like more music based,
Oh yeah.
like finding
Oh.
artists and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I remember. I remember the change. Actually, I didn't know it was because he bought it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was him.
Wait, you have MySpace?
Aki, I am.
Oh,
You
Helix?
know my age, Aki.
You're looking this up?
I don't have MySpace. No.
No,
and
I
that's why
don't.
I'm
I don't
surprised.
currently have a MySpace. I used to have a MySpace.
Okay. Okay.
I am well within that
Backtracking.
age bracket. Okay, Kelly, are you ready for your next question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
That is what I like to hear. Also, I need to remember to clear the correct answers. Do not like if I forget to clear the correct answer, don't be like don't think that's the correct answer because I can make any of these the correct answer. Like it's literally separate buttons for all of them. So yeah, if I forget to clear it, it doesn't mean anything. It's just me being bad at my job. Okay. Oh, that's a good thing. This one didn't go to Glitch because I know she knows this one because we talked about it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Kelly, your question is: how long was it between the releases of Terminator 1 and Terminator 2? Was it A,
Oh
6
my
months?
God.
Was it B, 2 years? Was it C, 7 years? Or was it D, 15 years?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's the wrong time. That is definitely the wrong time.
I'm just gonna have to guess and say C7. Probably wrong, but I'm gonna go with that one.
That's the one you're gonna go with? Okay. That is actually correct.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh! Yo!
That is actually true. Heck yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah,
Did it.
I'm sorry you got less time because I'm still learning how to. Because the timer is something I didn't write myself. I probably should because I'm using someone else's work and it's a little bit. I mean, it does its job, but it's not really suited to my needs here. So I apologize for that, but you did get it right, and I was gonna give you like additional time afterwards. Okay, well, we only have one wrong answer so far. No passes either. You guys are doing absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
We're confident.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, that is a interesting coincidence that the randomization put those two together along with the MCU. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here. When people think like what people consider to be random usually isn't actually random, because when people think of random, they think like there's like no patterns in it, like it's just everything is completely independent, and like the distribution is just absolutely flat. That's not how random works. Random always creates patterns, always creates like bunches up of, like, you can have, if you want to randomize the numbers from 1 to 100, for example, you will probably have like 7 numbers in a row that are next to each other.
Let me guess. I got something else I didn't know about MCU.
But that is an argument against the randomization of the questions. I think I should probably randomize and then go through them, because we're getting a few similar questions in a row, and I think we should probably avoid that. Anyway, Aki, are you ready for your third question?
I think so.
Okay. Your question is, which actress played Sarah Connor in the original Terminator film? Was it A, Elizabeth Hurley? Was it B, Sigourney Weaver? Was it C, Meg Ryan? Or was it D, Linda Hamilton?
You know what? I don't know anything about actors. I'm gonna pass this one.
Okay, that is absolutely fair.
I'm passing this one to Glitch so that we can have
no,
a competition with points.
no, we go by order. So,
Oh, okay, fine. Well, Misty.
yeah.
Okay, I'm counting on you to get it right now.
Misty, your time starts now. Do you have an answer?
My brain is telling me one, but I really don't trust it. So I think I will pass as well.
Okay. Let's just wait for the timer to run out. Actually, yeah. Well, I know Glitch knows this one. Like,
Yeah, I do.
but let's give you the 20 seconds anyway.
Okay.
Glitch was
D,
behind the points.
Linda Hamilton.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I wouldn't have got that. We're all good.
Because she was like one of my like girl crushes early on.
I was considering actually going for that one, but I was like, no, you know what? Since I haven't passed, I want to try it and see what happens.
Okay, well, Glitch now has 5 points. She's only 1 point behind.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I remember to clear this time. There we go. Okay, next question. Kelly, are you ready for your question?
Yes.
Your question is, what is the main ingredient in guacamole? Is it A, banana? Is it B, yogurt? Is it C, avocado? Or is it D, chickpea?
Well, Ray, my answer is going to be C, avocado.
That is correct. Heck yeah.
Woohoo!
Easy,
Nice.
let's go.
Heck
Nice.
yeah. Congrats. You are now ahead of the pack. You now have 9 points.
Ooh.
It probably won't last for long, but you know.
Who knows? Who knows? I would not be surprised, to be honest. What I'm learning so far is I need to come up with harder questions because you guys are absolutely destroying these. Like, obviously, the guacamole one is a little bit of a freebie. Not exactly a freebie, but you know, it's an easy one. Yeah, I probably really should come up with harder questions.
We have been lucky too. At least I have been. Okay.
Yeah, most music and artist questions I probably wouldn't get, but I love girls just want to have fun.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
The stars align.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if I would have gotten it, I would have gotten it wrong.
No.
Aki, are you ready for your 4th question? We are more than halfway through
yes.
round 1. Okay, your question is, in The Lion King, who is Simba's uncle? Is it A, Mufasa? Is it B, Scar? Is it C, Timon? Or is it D, Zazu?
B, Scar.
Yep, that is correct.
Thank you. Thank you. Such a difficult question here.
Let's go. Let's see. Oh, you probably missed it, so I'll say once more, congratulations on 1 year of YouTubing. You're absolutely amazing, and here's to the year to come. Cheers. Thank you so much, Jad. Thank you. Jad has been such a massive influence and like support. What are words? He has been so supportive from day one, basically. Like, he was the first.
Yeah.
He was the first like fellow streamer friend that I made, honestly, because he came into my stream one time and like Panda, thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. But yeah, Jetto just came into my stream one time, like during my first month of streaming. It was like probably maybe week 2 or something, like probably my 3rd or 4th stream tops. He was really, really supportive, and he invited me over to his channel to have an interview. I was really surprised by that, but you know, I absolutely took him up on it. It was great fun. It was really, really fun. And I've met so many amazing people through him. Like, Jad deserves so much support.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's a big support beam.
Nice.
He is like genuinely one of the most supportive people I've ever met. Like, absolutely
Same, yeah.
amazing. So if you guys haven't, if you guys don't know Jad, just go check him out. Absolutely freaking amazing. Does it count if we were friends before we were streamers? I mean, of course it counts. Of course it counts. And yeah, actually, I've known Koyo since oh boy, like 3 years maybe or something. I don't know. We've known each other from way before either of us were VTubers. And actually, interesting fact, Koyo was kind of instrumental in me becoming a VTuber, because like I saw him becoming a VTuber, and I was like, I mean, if like he can do it, like why shouldn't I try? So it was a really, really impactful thing. And speaking of absolute freaking sweethearts, Koyo is absolutely amazing. You really need to check him out. I will at some point, if it doesn't happen beforehand, which it absolutely should, but I will absolutely make it my mission to get Koyo to affiliate, because holy crap, if anyone deserves it, it's him. So
Yeah.
please check him out. Like,
I mean, I've been lurking in his streams, and I don't know why the counter doesn't work.
it's super weird.
I mean,
it's super
we were
weird.
there, and it said one person. I know
Yeah.
that we were there. At
Yeah,
one
there
point,
were-
like 2 people.
There were points where like I have been chatting with like 2 other people in a stream, like actively chatting, and and like it just says one streamer, one watcher,
Yeah.
one viewer. It's like, what's going on? It's really weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Not giving up on that. Of course not. Of course freaking not. Of course not. Like you will hit affiliate soon. I believe it. We will help you. We will absolutely help you get there. And okay, let's move on. Did I clear? Let me. Okay. We good. The counter is terrible. The counter is absolutely terrible. Misty, are you ready for your 4th question?
Yeah, let's go.
Heck yeah. Your question is, in the video game Hollow Knight, who is the titular Hollow Knight? Is it A, the main character? Is it B, the main character's best friend? Is it C, the main character's sister? Or is it D, the main character's gender-neutral sibling?
It would be great if I had actually found the time to play Hollow Knight before now.
Oh no.
It would be a complete guess, so I feel like I should pass this one.
Okay, that's fair. Glitch, would you like to give it a try? You have 20 seconds.
Oh gosh. Let's see. Where? I'm gonna have to pass since I know I haven't played it.
Okay. Apologies, it's a technological thing where we have to wait for the full 20 seconds to pass before we move on. Kelly, would you like to give it a shot? You have 20 seconds.
Oh God. I think I'm gonna have to pass this one too.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay, that's fair.
And the last of the line is me.
Yep, if you pass this question as well, we are moving on to the next question. Those are part of the rules. So you have 20 seconds, Aki.
A, I am Aki, main character.
And that is unfortunately incorrect.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Ooh.
I just did go for A because I am Aki.
No, the wait, what was it? How did I make this work? Yeah, there we go. That is the correct answer is actually the main character's gender-neutral sibling.
Oh.
Cool.
Interesting.
Yep.
I never got that far.
Yep.
I feel so bad because this is like Helix's favorite game and we all just like failed him
Yeah.
on friend level.
They own it,
Well-
they own it on 3 different platforms. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, same.
For
wanna
context, for
play
anyone
it.
who hasn't been around my streams for more than a cup of coffee, because I talk about this game all the time, it is my favorite game ever. It is absolutely amazing, and everyone should play it because it is just the best. But yeah, Helix and his Hollow Knight obsession. Yep, that's me. That is absolutely me. And the main character can... spoilers, a little bit? I mean, this is... The question is a little bit spoilery, a little bit.
Well, you say that now.
That's kind of the thing with the storytelling in Hollow Knight. Like, even if you had finished it, that's still not a guarantee that you would know the answer to this question.
Yeah, no. I've been thinking that the main character is Hollow Knight all along, but now I know. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, well, that was actually Aki. That was your 5th question. So
Yeah, it was.
Yep. Misty, are you ready for your last question of round 1?
Yeah, let's go.
You can blow past me now. I got 1 point less.
Your question is: in Marvel Comics continuity, what is Magneto's real name? Is it A, Eric Lenscher? Is it B, James Howlett? Is it C, Magnus Carlsen? Or is it D, Max Eisenhart?
Oh no.
You can do it.
Igor is
I
thinking
can't. It would be another complete guess. Like,
you can pass.
yeah, I want to go for the really obvious answer, but no, I will pass. I will pass this one.
All right. First of all, Igoris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you came from Misty. Heck yeah. Thank you, Misty.
Oh, hey, Igor.
Okay, Glitch, you have 20 seconds.
I don't need him. It's A, Eric Lenscher.
Unfortunately, you did need them.
That's my guess. No!
Because the correct answer is actually Max Eisenhart. See, this one probably was a little bit harder.
Oh, I know which when you're technically talking about. Yeah. True.
Honestly, this question is probably a little bit overtuned. It's probably a little bit more difficult than it should be. I probably should have omitted Eric Lenscher from the list because that is the name that he's been known by.
Technically, that's the name. Yeah, but it's his alias.
Yeah, but it is an alias. It's not his actual name.
Mm-hmm.
But
That was the one that I was kind of drawn towards, besides just the really obvious like Magnus one. But like,
Which one?
Max. I was like, that one just sounds like that one sounds techie. That one sounds like it's someone that's gonna do stuff. I don't know.
Magnus Carlsen is like is a grandmaster chess player.
Oh,
Chess player.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Nice.
Carlson might
We
be
see
enjoying
what
a
you
cold
did.
bird sometime. Who knows?
Because the thing is, he's had like a lot of nicknames, and Magnus is one of his nicknames, but it was always Magnus without like a last name. So I had to figure out, like, I had to add a last name. I was like, the only Magnus I know is Magnus Carlsen, so might as well go with that one. Okay, well, that means that Glitch, unfortunately, you dropped by 1 more point. You are now at 4.
I'm happy. I'm proud with my record.
You guys are
I stand by it.
You guys are still very, very close, though. You are within 5 points. But Kelly has a chance to really, really go ahead. So, Kelly.
Oh, pressure, no pressure.
Yeah, he says that. I'm just like, oh god.
Last question for round 1.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Your question is: in the video game franchise Mass Effect, why do the Quarians always wear hermetically sealed suits? Is it A, religious beliefs? Is it B, a weak immune system? Is it C, modesty? Or is it D, a fashion statement?
Oh god. Is it B? B.
B is correct.
What? I guessed.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Kelly,
I'm so glad I
Nice.
didn't get that one because I have never played Mass Effect.
Kelly,
I did use deductive reasoning, but I guessed on that.
that's
You
absolutely
got
fair.
it. Girl, you got it.
That is absolutely fair. Heck yeah. Oh, Kelly really, really pulling it ahead. Okay, well, we are done with round 1.
Ah! Yay!
Nice.
Let's go.
There you go. Some the audience is loving this. Unfortunately, due to technical issues, I can't actually hear any sound alerts or anything else other than my contestants. So hopefully it's not too loud or something. I don't know.
Seems fine, I think.
How do you guys feel? How are you enjoying this so far? I hope I'm not like making it too stuttery with all the start stop.
I mean, I'm surprised I got a
good.
point.
No, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
No, this has been fun.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Sound is good, Cal. Thank you. It's good. Thank you, Shu. Yeah, the scores are actually, I'm very happy with the scores, honestly. Like it feels like it's well tuned. Like there's not one person who's like way far ahead, like with 20 points or something, and one person with like negative points. So I think we're good. The following rounds grant more points than this one, so you will always have a chance to catch up. Like round 2
Oh yeah.
gives you more points than round 1.
Okay.
Round 3 gives you more points than round 2. So you can always catch up. Round 2 is going to take a little bit of explaining because it is honestly I'm kind of proud of the rule set that I came up with, but I still hope that it's not too complicated. So I will go through the rules now for everyone, and if anything is unclear, please do let me know. I will repeat it if I have to, like until everyone is like happy with the explanation. So round 2 is called Tag Team Turmoil. And as you may guess, that means that you will be split off into teams. So the highest scoring player and the lowest scoring player will be team 1, and the other 2 players will be team 2. Which means that Kelly and Glitch will be team 1, and Aki and Misty will be team 2. I will need a moment to move everyone around because this
We're
will...
swapping.
Yeah, I didn't think of a good way of indicating who's on which team before we started stream. Like we started stream and then I figured, oh wait, I can't indicate who's on which team. So
Wait, Misty, you were British, right?
I'm British, yeah.
And I'm Swedish, so that's you, Europe gang.
Europe gang!
Europe gang.
yeah, absolutely. Oh boy, this is gonna be messy. Actually, you know what? Different tactic, because this will get very messy if I start moving everyone around, because I spent a lot of time trying to get everything.
Me and
pixel
Aki are on the
perfect.
top and
Yes.
Glitch and
That's
Noir on the
true.
bottom.
We're on the
Yes.
bottom.
So
Yeah.
what I will do,
That works.
what I will do is I will change the colors of Glitch and Kelly's names.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
Are we red and blue
Works.
team now?
Does that look okay?
Or we could be red and green like Mario and Luigi.
I think that maybe that's kind of okay. Is that okay? No, that's not okay. Wait, no, yellow. Yeah, I think that looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, pops.
Alright. You're different now, Glitch. How does it feel?
I feel powerful now.
Oh, and of course I forgot something else because we need another indicator. Which you know what? I will just find something. I will find like a circle or something online because I really need some kind of indication for this because I'm very bad at this. Yeah, give me just a moment.
No worries, take your time. It's your show.
Yeah, Sirican, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Big high five. Okay, so I know we can't do team talk because that would be like, you know how you huddle in a circle and like, okay, go team, you know? It's kind of impossible. But speaking to everyone, I guess it's gonna be like I have a green ball on my face. No. But we are gonna do our very best and don't get minus.
Okay, hopefully that works. Hopefully that's a decent indication of who's yeah, okay. I will now explain the rules to round 2. Thank you, PK, I really appreciate it. Yes, team Jeez, Nick. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that.
Oh no, what did someone say in chat?
Team. I will use alternate names. I will use alternate names. Nick said team above and team below, but he didn't use above and below.
I see.
I don't
We
mind
can't- we're not-
being
yeah.
the above, but the other word.
Okay, round 2. I will try to be. I figured Nick didn't intend that, but it is what it is. Anyway, let me explain. Let me explain the rules to round 2. So you guys are now split into teams, and the higher scoring member of each team will be the first. Shifted, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Welcome in.
Nice.
The higher scoring person in a team is the legal competitor. That is the terminology we're going with, because everything about this is
Oh my.
is like vaguely wrestling team, because hello. Only like when you get now you will get asked questions, and only the legal competitor can answer. You cannot huddle, you cannot discuss the questions, but you will not immediately get asked a question. First, you will be shown a category. Once you're shown the category, the legal competitor can choose to tag out. You can still discuss, you can talk amongst yourselves while you're looking at the category, and you can decide which one of you knows more in that specific field, and you can tag out if you would like. But that is the legal competitor's choice. It is not the other competitor's choice. But if the legal competitor decides not to tag out, the illegal competitor can perform a blind tag, forcing the other competitor to tag out and becoming the new legal competitor. But if they do that, they will get all of the points. They will get more points for answering correctly, but they will lose points if they do not answer or if they answer incorrectly. You cannot.
Ooh,
Yes.
okay.
My.
So-
Okay.
So like
Risky.
just to point out the obvious, glitch, that pretty much means that you have very, very large incentive to stab Kelly in the back and blind tag yourself in.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh.
If no blind tag occurs, then if the answer is correct, then both members of the team gain an equal amount of points. They both gain 5 points. If an incorrect answer is given, then you do not lose points. So there is no passing in this round. You cannot pass to the other team. If you don't answer, it's just considered a wrong answer, and you just don't get any points. The only way to lose points is by blind tagging and answering incorrectly or not answering.
Oh.
So I have a question.
Yes.
When you blind tag, do you have to do it before the question is asked, or can you do it after?
No. So you can't do it after. So the timeline is thus: you see a category, you discuss amongst yourselves if the legal competitor will tag out or not. If they decide not to tag out, you can blind tag yourself in, and then you get the question.
Okay, cool.
The rules for winning, it is not the highest scoring team that wins. It is the 2 highest scoring players. So it could be 2 people on the same team, or it could be 1 from each team. Which is, again, incentive for the lower scoring players to blind tag.
All right.
Are the rules clear for now?
I think so. We can at least try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I hopefully I explained them well enough. I know they're a little bit complicated, but I think once we do like a couple of rounds, they should be fine. Not rounds, a couple of questions. Evie, welcome in. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And okay, we can begin. Aki and Misty, are you ready for your question?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Well, are you ready for a category, actually? So here is your category. Your category is movies.
Oh, so we only get to see one category.
You get to see the category of the question I will ask you, and now you
Alright.
you can talk amongst yourselves. Who knows more about movies? You can tag yourself out if Misty knows more about movies than you.
Okay.
Absolutely do
Misty,
not.
don't
I know
mind the
nothing.
fact. Don't mind the fact that you're so gorgeous and smart that it's illegal, but yeah, I don't know much about movies either.
I know fucking nothing about movies.
But okay then, I think I can have some lucky rabbit's foot magic. Okay, let's go. I can
Believe
do
in
this.
you, Aki. You've got
I
this.
can do this. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna answer the question.
Okay, you're
Confident.
not tagging out, Misty. Would you like
I'm not
would
tagging
you
out.
like to blind tag, Misty?
Absolutely not. I am
Okay. Okay.
No.
Well, Aki, your question is: what is the highest grossing movie of all time? Is it A, Titanic? Is it B, Avatar? Is it C, Avengers Endgame? Or is it D, Avengers Infinity War?
Oh god. Either it's still Avatar or Endgame actually did. Endgame.
That
Endgame,
is your
okay?
final question? That is your final
Yes.
answer?
Believe in
Okay.
you, Aki.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Avatar. They tried really hard. Endgame tried really, really hard. They got super close. They even re-released the movie with like a minute or something of extra footage just to try to close the gap, but they didn't manage it. So it is still Avatar.
I
And,
tried so hard.
and oh boy, do I need,
But in the end, it was only Avatar.
oh boy, do I need to vet my answers better, because again, the correct answer that I have written down is Titanic for some reason.
Bruh.
But thankfully,
Really?
I know that's not the right answer.
Oh.
So yeah, if I screw someone over, it's really not. I'm really not trying to. I'm sorry, but
Mhm.
but
I mean, it's cool.
but I've been reasonably sure of the answer so far.
Oh man, I was so close. I was on the nose on the two most correct answers anyway.
You were very close.
Unfortunately, you gain no points for this, but you also do not lose points for this.
I gained
Yeah.
spirit, okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're ready next time.
Okay. Glitch and Kelly, your category is once again movies.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. I'm a big movie buff, so
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we'll just stick to
But-
that then.
What does stick to that mean?
You wanna tag-
you can
tag me in.
Yeah.
You want to go with it? Up to you.
you can decide whether to tag Glitch in, Kelly, or not. Keep in mind, you will gain 5 points if you get this answer correctly. Like each of you will. So
Mhm.
you will both become the you will be in the lead. Both of you will be in the lead.
So if I tag Glitch in and she gets it right, then that's points for us.
Yes, for both of you.
Okay. Well, since Glitch is a movie buff, then I'm going to tag Glitch in.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
We are moving the green dot. I really should figure out a more elegant solution to this, but that's for next time.
That's fine.
Yeah.
This
This
is our beta testing.
yeah. This is essentially a final beta test, hopefully. Okay, your question, Glitch, is
Mhm.
in Home Alone, where was the McAllister family flying to when they left Kevin? Is it A, England? Is it B, Florida? Is it C, France? Or is it D, Mexico?
I believe, I know the answer.
Which one did you say?
Okay. I would say it's B, Florida.
It's B, Florida. That is unfortunately incorrect. It is actually France. Well,
I lost this points. I'm sorry, Nor.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
it is fine. It is fine. Both teams are starting off with a wrong answer. That's okay. That happens. You got the first letter correct. Yeah. Cal says you got the first letter correct. Absolutely. Okay, well, Aki and Misty, your category is video games.
Ooh, I love video games.
Mm.
How are you on that one, Misty?
I like video games, but I wouldn't say I know a lot about them.
I know a lot about them.
I will let you know a lot about video games. That is
Okay. Okay.
Well, it is Aki's decision if she wants to tag out or not.
I won't tag out for this
Okay.
one.
got this,
Unless I'm
Aki.
forced to.
Misty, I am obligated to ask you, would you like to blind tag yourself in?
No, I'm good.
All right.
It'll be real embarrassing now if I don't know it.
No, it's fine.
Also,
If you don't know it, maybe I won't anyway.
also, welcome in, Richter. I'm very happy to see you. How are you doing? Okay, your question, Aki, is in the video game franchise Dragon Age, what is the Black City? Is it A, the former home of God? Is it B, the capital of the Tevinter Imperium? Or is it C, the capital of Ferelden? Or is it D, the home of the Kunari?
Ooh, okay, I only got it so far in Dragon Age. Oh god. My gut is saying C.
Your gut is saying C.
Mm-hmm.
That is unfortunately incorrect. The Black City is a place in the dream world of Dragon Age, and it is a black floating city way in the background that no one has figured out how to get to, and legends abound about it, and the legends mainly say that God used to live there before it became black, while it was still golden. It's actually this is actually by far the most interesting part to me of Dragon Age, and the fact that they still haven't expanded on the Black City makes me very sad. I really hope that Inquisition, with like the third game of the series, would go into that. It didn't, so I'm doing what I can to keep the topic relevant.
Well, I am at least not embarrassed because I did not play for more than like 2 hours of the game, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah,
I had no idea on that one.
Yeah, okay.
So
And I know that we were equally tied. I should have just gone with the I am Aki logic, A for Aki.
oh, yeah.
Oh, and whom says that? Fun fact: if you pause Home Alone toward the beginning, you can see they accidentally throw Kevin's plane ticket in the garbage. That is a really nice little.
Yeah.
That's a really nice
Wow.
hint.
Yeah, you can.
That's a really nice detail. Okay, Glitch and Kelly, your category
Yes.
is food.
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 Okay, love eating it to death, but I don't know.
I do cook. I cook a decent amount. I don't think I'm like a chef though. So update. I mean, I can try. I can definitely
Okay.
try.
You know what? I will look up how to pronounce this because I should have looked this up.
Whoa. It's a fancy word. It's probably some like
Twisted.
French technical term or something.
It's the word delicacy.
Oh wait, no, I can't actually hear it because of OBS, because it is monopolizing all my sound. Actually, no, this time it's Discord.
That's okay.
This time it's Discord actually, not OBS. Well, I mean, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation, but you know, hopefully you will see it.
I can read it.
Yeah,
I can read it.
You'll see it written down. So yeah.
Yeah.
Glitch. Oh well, actually, wait. So Glitch, you are not tagging out. I need to ask these questions. I need to
Staying in.
remember to ask these questions.
Yes.
Okay, Kelly, you are not.
Yeah.
Are you blind tagging yourself in?
No, I am not.
Okay. Glitch, your question is, what does the name of the tres leche cake translate to? Is it A, 3 leeches? Is it B, 3 tries? Is it C, 3 cheeses? Or is it D, 3 milks?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I speak Spanish. You got it right. It's tres leches, but it's D, 3 milks.
Yay!
That is correct.
And you can't tell me it's wrong.
I knew this
Also,
one.
also, this is not Spanish. This is
French?
Yep, this is French.
That's actually Spanish. Tres
Yeah.
leches.
Leche
Yeah.
is
Are you sure?
milk
That's
Wait, are
that's
you
a
sure?
Mexican
Did I-
cake.
Mhm.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. I've
What,
made
seriously?
those, and I've
Eh?
had them all my life. Yeah.
Is that
It's
not
not
the same word
tres,
for milk
it's
in
tres.
French?
I think so.
No,
I think
okay.
both are the
Wait.
same.
Wait.
Because it's trois, right? For
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
over.
French.
Wait, I need to look this
Yeah.
up. I need. Yes, you are absolutely correct. I am an absolute freaking idiot.
I know I'm right.
Yes.
I know I'm right.
Yes, you are. I am
When the
very
contestant know
dumb.
more than the host.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I am
Being
very,
Latin
very
comes
embarrassed.
in. No, you're fine.
No.
You know what? I'm gonna bake you a tres leches and I'll send it to you.
Oh, can you do an extra?
Oh man.
Yeah,
That's all-
yeah. I'll just like portion it
I've
out.
actually never had. I've actually never had it. So it
Oh,
like it
I
looks
love cooking
it
for
looks
people.
absolutely delicious. Like
It's so good.
like
yeah.
I wanna try it, and that's why that's why I included this.
That's why I have to make it for you. All right,
Nice.
done.
The hungry pains that set in when you were writing the questions.
When I was in school, they made me us study French and Spanish at the same time, so I never know which one's which,
Oh.
but
Oh, that's
I
so
remembered milk.
confusing.
Bruh, we only got to choose
Nice.
one between Spanish, French, or like German.
mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
English was the
essential.
place.
Yeah,
The
Evie-
default.
Evie says that. I knew it. I was just testing you. Yep. Absolutely, 100%. Absolutely, totally.
Mhm, mhm.
I'm canceled in Spanish, says Ryuki. Okay, well, that is quite the shift point wise. Now Glitch is in second place. Kelly is absolutely
Oh wow. Demolishing,
Yeah.
stomping the competition.
Kelly is very far ahead.
Ringleader.
It's not over until the fat lady sings, and I didn't hear anything yet.
So, Aki and Misty, your category is geography.
Ooh,
Ooh.
how good are you at like world thingies?
World thingies. Yes.
Not very.
You're all right.
No, I'm not very good at anything, really.
I'm just asking because it feels like I've been trying to answer a lot of questions and gotten it wrong anyway. And,
No, please. I will send the power of the like half a brain cell that I possess. I will channel that towards you. I do not mind
yeah.
at all.
okay. Let me just have a moment here, sucking it in, like.
Yeah,
Mm,
I'm sending it. I'm sending it.
Oh, such a good palette. Yes, about food. Okay.
Mhm.
Nice. I am not tagging out.
Okay, you are not tagging out. Okay, Misty.
I believe in you.
Misty, you have the least amount of points right now. So, do you want to blind tag in? You
No,
will gain 7 points if you get the answer correctly, and you will lose. Let me just make sure you lose 3 points if you do not.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Okay.
So much.
I have to ask.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Aki, your question is: the Union Jack is the name of which country's flag? Is it A,
Oh.
the USA? Is it B, the UK? Is it C, Australia? Or is it D, New Zealand?
Oh man, why this out of all things? US, UK, Australia, New Zealand. Okay, Union Jack.
You have 10
I'm
seconds.
saying B, UK. I'm trusting in my fellow Briton. Okay.
That is correct.
I was gonna scream. You got this right.
Congratulations.
Finally!
Congratulations. You are closing the gap. Glitches once again in the bottom
Oh
spot.
my gosh.
Not by a
Just
lot.
like that.
Not by a lot, but also I should mention the two least scoring players by the end of this round do get eliminated. So I forgot to mention that. I'm so sorry.
Fight.
So yeah, the two highest scoring players go on to round 2. It becomes a 1v1.
Nice.
So
Interesting.
that is some additional incentive to maybe be more aggressive if you think that will work.
I've never been aggressive in my life.
I feel like really depending on the personality types that come to play, it'll be a very, very different game, especially round 2. PK, thank you for the stretch. You know what? Everyone stretch. You guys should.
Alright.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I feel like we are
Stretching.
being very good teammates, team dynamics. So far, no backstabbing, but I'm saying this before it's over, so it might actually happen.
Oh, no. Trust me, I will never backstab you. It's fine.
Oh,
You-
you're too cute!
You may have to. You may have to.
I mean, I don't mind winning. I just like being here.
I don't mind winning either, but I mean...
Okay. We're on question 3, right? Yep, we're on question 3. I really should write that down somewhere. Glitch and Kelly, your category
Yes.
is science.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
how you feeling about this, Glitch?
I'm okay with science. It's just not my strong suit. Yeah. What about you?
I'm okay with it too, but same as you. Not my strong suit either.
Okay. I think we're like 50-50 with it. I mean, I can keep it if you want. Or
How
we can
confident
swap.
are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. Yeah. I'm 50-50 for sure.
Keep in mind,
Okay,
it is your decision, Glitch. As the
Okay.
legal competitors,
Yeah.
it is your decision.
I'll stay.
All
I'll
right.
stay. Why not?
All right. Before I tell you the question, let me just read something from chat. Atlas says, "Hey Helix, I know that I haven't known you for long, but I want you to know how proud I am of you. You have done so much to get where you are. You're such an amazing guy, and I'm so happy for you.
Atlas.
I'm excited to see you continue growing. You have done great, you magnificent man." No, absolutely freaking you, Atlas. You absolute sweetheart.
I
Thank you.
love Atlas.
Atlas is
Atlas is
amazing.
like one of my closest friends.
Atlas is
He's
freaking
the best.
amazing.
He's such a great hype man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cute comment, I had to agree.
Atlas is Jesus Christ. Thank you so much,
The
Atlas.
best. He gets he sends you some really emotional things and it catches you off guard and
Yeah.
you're like, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Aw.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Incredibly supportive dude.
Mm-hmm. He's the best.
For you know you can always DM me and stuff. I don't want anyone to feel like they're not being what is the sentence that I'm trying to say?
Included?
Yeah,
don't
because
know.
it was really difficult to settle on who I want to invite for this thing. Just because there's so many factors. One of which is I wanted someone who I know very well. That is Aki in this case, someone who I've known for a year and know really, really well. I wanted to get Misty because we've never had a chance to collab on anything, despite knowing each other for a very long time at this point. I wanted to get Glitch because we've really grown close in the past 4 months or whatever that we've known each other really, really quickly. And Kelly has been
True.
Kelly has been so wonderful and so supportive to have around, have in my life. We've had such productive discussions over really important life things that I figured I want to include someone like that as well. And also I've never had a chance to collab with I've collabed once with Kelly on her stream, but it's once in the 6 months that we've known each other. And with Glitch, we've never actually done any collabs. So, yeah.
True.
Keep in mind, this is I am not picking. I'm talking way too much about this.
You're
Anyway,
not picking. You're not picking favorites. We're the beta test rounds.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
there are
Everyone will have a chance.
a lot of
I'm betting.
factors. One of which is how much I like you guys. That is a huge factor, but it is not the only factor.
Aw. You know what? I
True,
feel
true,
really
true.
lucky to be here
It's gonna
anyway,
be
because
so many
I get to
content
spend a really
contestants.
nice evening with you and meet all these wonderful gals over here having a
Yeah.
competition. It's cool.
Mhm.
And keep in mind, this is going to be a monthly thing. Like, this is not a one-time thing or anything. This is going to continue. And I will avoid having the same people on. It'll probably happen, but, you know, I will try to avoid it as much as I can. I want to get new people every month. So, like, all of my streamer friends will eventually...
Make an appearance.
Yeah, we'll be offered an appearance if they choose to accept.
True.
I'm already hyped for that. I want to see all of them. I'm
Yeah.
gonna tape them and
Yeah.
have them ready for a rainy day.
Okay, so where were we? We were with Glitch and Kelly.
Science. I'm taking
on
a
science.
question.
You took the
Yeah.
question,
Yes.
and Kevin gave us a hydrate. Let me hydrate real quick.
Oh, all right. Water time.
Don't worry, I got the Vimto.
Yo, that's so good though.
Yes!
I love it.
You found someone
Like
who knows
nobody knows
Vimto.
what Vimto is, and I won't shut up about it.
It's so good though, and it's never like available in any stores I have near me. And I'm like always so sad. But when I see it, I'm like, I gotta have it now.
And welcome in, Ellis. I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, I guess we'll do the question, and if I figure it out, I will say. So, Glitch, your question is: what does NASA stand for? Is it A, the National Aeronautics and Space Administration? Is it B, the Nautical and Space Association? Is it C, the National Aeronautics and Space Association? Or is it D, the New Aeronautics and Spatial Administration?
Oh.
Ooh. I want to say,
Man.
like, I'm leaning A or C. I think it's admin. It's not association.
You have 7 seconds.
Oh god, we're gonna run down the clock. I'm gonna go with
Your time.
Not-
Your
oh, gosh.
time is up, Glitch. Unfortunately.
no.
I am very sorry.
Mic cut out too when I said it.
Wait,
It's okay.
did you
It's
say
okay.
it?
No, all I said was just a
Oh,
letter. That was it. That's okay.
I am very sorry, Glitch. I need to enforce the rules. I can't play favorites, especially with someone.
No, go for it. Go for it. Go
Especially
for it.
with
Go
someone
for it.
who like did all the graphics for this. That is not a good look on me.
Oh, I knew the answer too.
No.
For the
I wish you
record,
could swap mid question. That would be cool.
for the record, the correct answer is the National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was A?
Yep, it was
Yeah.
A.
Hey,
Oh my
Saki!
god, Glitch, you were so close!
I know. Because I'm like, it's not association. I've never heard of being an association.
I'm associating with cool people, but never in space context.
Like you guys are seeing the stream through Discord. Like you're seeing OBS through Discord, so you do have
Yeah.
like a clear view of the timer, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We can see it. We can see it.
Okay. Just wanna make sure, you know.
No, you're fine.
Okay, fourth category for Aki and Misty.
Oh yes, let's go.
It is video games.
Okay, I didn't get it right last time anyway, so I'm asking you, what do you feel about video games?
Like I said, I really enjoy video games, but I really don't feel like I know a lot about them.
So like variety-wise, it's not that like wide. I mean I knew about Dragon Age, but I didn't know specifics. So like I know a lot about a lot of things, but not like maybe those few titles specific, I guess. So I could do it, but I'm asking you like if you're feeling the vibe on this one, because it can be random and I might not even know it anyway. You know.
I don't trust myself. If you would like me to have a go, I can have a go, but I do not trust myself.
It's up to you,
Okay.
Aki. You get to make the decision. You are the legal competitor.
Okay, I guess I'm not tagging out then.
You're not
And,
tagging out.
Oh. Once again, I'm channeling my half a brain cell to you.
Ooh.
It helped you with the British. It will help you this time, I believe.
Yes, I was trusting in that brain cell. It led me right.
Misty, would you like to blind tag in?
Nope, I am good.
Okay. Also, Misty, how are we doing on time?
It's fine. If needs be, I'm gonna like grab my headset and like rejoin on my phone if I
Okay,
need to.
I will try to hurry things along. I'm very sorry.
it's cool.
Time is just
It's cool.
passing way quicker than I thought.
We were having a lot of fun. That's
Yeah,
we-
it's fun
Well, yeah,
timing.
but like I want to make sure you can stay for the whole thing. Okay, we're going in. Aki, your question is, what is the best-selling video game franchise of all time? Is it A, Pokemon? Is it B, Mario? Is it C, Call of Duty? Or is it D, Star Wars?
It's not Star Wars, I know that. It could be Call of Duty, but no, I'm thinking of all time, the most selling things are usually Pokemon. But, it really depends on this one. A, I am Aki.
Okay, unfortunately, that is actually incorrect. This is a little
Yeah,
bit...
it's Call of Duty, isn't it?
This is actually a little bit of a trick question. I tried to hint that it's a trick question by emphasizing video game franchise, because Pokemon is the highest grossing media franchise of all time. But if we're talking purely video game sales, Mario eclipses it. Mario is like way ahead.
Yeah, it was either or, honestly, to me, because if we're talking about all the toys, all the cards, all the things, then no doubt Pokemon, and that's why it's like a default answer here. Mario, yes, I could see it. I was kind of thinking it might have been, but like, honestly.
Yeah.
I probably would have guessed COD, to be fair, so like...
Yeah, it could have been
don't
COD.
feel bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so we would have gotten
There's
it
so
wrong
many
no
of
matter
them.
I
what.
would have been wrong anyway, yeah.
It is a little bit of a surprising answer for sure. Okay.
Yeah, everyone fell for it. I'm not feeling bad about this.
I should mention, I probably should have mentioned this earlier, but like, after you've been asked a question, please don't look at chat, because obviously, but I should mention it. Because like we don't
I have
want...
not been looking at chat. It's closed.
Yeah.
I just said it once I had answered.
Of course. No. I'm not blaming. I'm not saying any of you are doing so. I just feel like I should point it out. Okay. Glitch and Kelly, your category for your fourth question is
Literature.
literature.
How do you feel, Noir?
Not great. Not really
great?
confident. Not confident with literature, but I guess it depends. It depends. Maybe. Depends on the question.
I think
How
we
are you
could swap.
feeling?
I think we should swap for this
You
one.
want to swap? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
Alright.
confident at all.
Okay, I'll take over. I'll tag in for this.
Alright.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
You could do it. You could do it.
You have the green dot, Kelly.
Okay.
Also, thank you very much, Cow. I really appreciate that. Cow is such a freaking wonderful mod, and a wonderful person in general. But like, I appreciate Cow so much. Okay, your question, Kelly. Actually, no, you decided to tag, so like that's all your decisions. Your question is: in the Harry Potter series, what is the name of Hagrid's pet spider? Is it A, Nagini? Is it B, Crookshanks? Is it C, Aragog? Or is it D, Hedwig?
Ooh. Oh. You know what? I've been lucky with picking C, so I'm just gonna pick C again.
Are you actually serious? Okay.
Yes.
That is the correct answer, Kelly.
It's correct.
I'm here.
No.
Really, no!
Look at this powerhouse go.
Let's go.
And you have taken Glitch along with you to the top two.
Wait, what?
Oh wow.
Yeah,
What?
because you both gained 5 points.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
So by a very
Nice.
slim margin, you two are in the lead. So from what I'm seeing,
man.
it'll probably be either you two at the finals or Aki and Misty. So it honestly could go either way at this point. You're so close.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Now you're making me nervous.
Okay, your category for the final question of round 2, Aki and Misty, is TV shows.
Ooh, this could be
Ooh.
really good or really bad. I am very good at cartoons, but anything else, I'm gonna be worthless.
Once again, I would like to emphasize I don't know anything. I am really bad with TV shows. I know like a handful of things that people have like talked me into watching, but I really struggle with watching any like shows in general. Like even things that I want to watch, I struggle. So
If it's
I'll
gonna
leave this-
be Game of Thrones, I'm gonna die because I haven't seen it.
Okay, Aki, you can make the decision. Do you want to tag out?
I mean, this is essentially a flipping a coin, isn't it? Okay, Misty, what do you want? I'm not in any confidence here.
I also don't know anything, so I'm gonna
honestly,
leave
would
it
you
in
like
your.
to answer?
I'm gonna leave it in your slightly more capable hands.
Bruh!
I believe in you, Aki.
Okay, we got this. We're going for
I believe
the
in
brute
you.
force. Okay, we're believing here.
Okay, you are not tagging in. You're not tagging out. Is that correct, Aki?
Yes, that's correct,
Okay,
I suppose.
Misty, are you blind tagging in?
No,
Okay, Aki,
no.
We're in
You-
agreement.
your question is, how you doing? Is which Friends character catchphrase? Is it A, Ross? Is it B, Chandler? Is it C, Phoebe? Or is it D, Joey?
Oh, it feels like it would be either a Ross or Joey thing.
You have 8 seconds.
Oh my god, D, Joey.
That is correct.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I did actually know that one. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
And actually, wait, no, I'm an idiot. I said that it's gonna be either Aki and Misty or Glitch and Kelly.
It's
at the
Noir and Aki or
No,
Noir and
yeah,
Glitch,
yeah,
yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Misty, I think you have no way of catching up at this point. That was the final question for this round.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't need to catch up. We're good.
That is very unfortunate. Okay, well, last question for round 2.
Is it wrong of me to hope that they get it wrong?
I mean, no, because if they get it right, you're out of the finals as well.
Exactly.
It depends entirely on this,
Oh,
whether it's you
no.
or Glitch.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
man.
Jesus.
It's me or you, Glitch.
happening?
It's me or Glitch.
Yep.
And your category is, once again, TV shows.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Ugh.
I'm pretty. I watch a lot. I watch a lot of stuff.
Do you want to tag in Glitch?
How confident do you feel with TV shows? How are you doing?
I feel like you sound more confident than I do.
Okay. I'll tag in then. I'll tag in.
Okay, she's gonna tag in.
It's
Okay.
the left side confidence and the right side.
Oh gosh.
Okay, Glitch, you are now... Wait, Kelly, you need to decide. You tag out, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
That's right.
correct.
Okay, just have to make sure because, the correct person has to make the decision. Okay, Glitch, your question is... What is Marshall's job in How I Met Your Mother? Is it A, architect? Is it B, lawyer? Is it C, teacher? Or is it D, journalist?
Oh my gosh, I know this one. He is a B lawyer.
And this is for the finale. This is for who is going on to round 3.
You're making me
It all
nervous.
depends on whether this is correct or not.
God.
If it is,
Oh,
Glitch,
did the coffee work?
if it is,
Oh my God.
you go on to the finale. If it's not, it is Aki versus Kelly at the finale.
True. Uh-huh.
Marshall's job in How I Met Your Mother is be lawyer.
Yeah.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I only remember because he wanted to be a judge later on. That was it. That's all I remembered.
Congratulations, Glitch and Kelly. You go on to round 3. I am very sorry, Aki and Misty.
Oh my goodness.
I am very sorry, but you are
I'm very
eliminated.
happy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's been so good. It's been super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not anticipate how bad I would feel eliminating people in round 3. I may have to rethink
Oh my
the format.
goodness.
Aw.
Sweet. Oh my god, Helix.
The game rules.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Helix.
I actually genuinely feel terrible that I have to kick you guys out of the game now.
No.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's fine. It's no problem.
Okay, well, let me change up the name colors just to make it clear who is in the finale and who is not. Aki and Misty, you are absolutely welcome to stick around. I would absolutely love to have you. Misty, again, I'm really sorry. I know you have some very urgent business. You can leave whenever you would like. But obviously, I would love to have you stick around if that is an option.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I'll probably jump out of the Discord now because I need to leave the house. But I'm gonna hang around and chat, and I want to watch the rest of this. I want to watch the ending as much as I can do. So I will still be around.
All right, thank you so much for being here, Misty. Again, I'm very sorry for the delay.
No, it's fine. No worries. It's been super fun. It's been so good being here. It's been awesome.
I'm really glad to hear that. And you know, like. I think whenever if I have repeat contestants, it'll probably be ones who didn't win. Just give them another chance.
All right.
And true redemption arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
there
we
you go.
will see how
Stars
that
on the
goes.
RuPaul.
Yes. So yes, everyone, please give give Misty a lot of love because she freaking deserves it. She is absolutely wonderful, and you need to check her out.
Thank you.
Big Team Europe. I loved hanging out with you.
Team
And
Europe,
having
let's
team-
go! I will message you about
It is-
Vimto later.
You can follow the kindred spirit in Vimto. Heck yeah.
I have.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
And okay, so let me just figure out how to indicate. You know what? I will just use the dots. We will have.
I'm dropping out. Bye bye.
Bye, Misty.
Bye.
Thank you again.
Bye, Misty.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, how is everyone feeling? How are you guys doing? Are you happy with where you are? Aki, I know you're like by 1 point you missed out.
I mean, if I had gotten like no errors so far, it would have been a toe-to-toe with Glitch for one final thing, I guess, for
Oh my
strikeout. But I feel like the person on how much you know or whatever questions, when they blow out the last light bulb and it becomes dark, and I'm just here. But I'm incredibly happy because I want to see how this goes, and now I don't have pressure anymore.
Yeah, that's
now
true.
you get to relax, huh?
No.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's a nice way of looking at it.
It's true.
A quick reminder, actually, let me just do the command in chat as well, that there are, in fact, prizes for this. And the winner, the winner will get a piece of artwork commissioned by my friend Issy, who is an amazing artist. And whenever like we've worked together, like she's been just nothing but wonderful, very, very open to whatever you would like, and like she's very focused on having satisfied customers. And the runner-up, so both of you will be getting something out of this. The winner will be getting artwork.
Oh.
The loser will be the runner-up. The
loser.
The second winner.
The loser.
The runner-up. The
Hi,
second winner.
I'm the loser.
will be getting a $25 or €25, depending on like conversions, whatever, Steam gift card.
Oh, okay.
Wow, okay, yeah.
I'm not
You're
mad at you.
going out of here winning either way. And I won a pleasurable company and a nice evening, so I'm still a winner.
True.
I love
true.
that. I love that.
I really need to figure out some way of like having everyone, happy at the end.
You can't do anything about everything, Helix. It's okay. I'm still like I
Yeah.
feel like I won the marathon anyway.
Fair. Okay, we are heading into round 3, the final round. This will determine the first ever Trivia Slam World Champion. And round 3's rules are actually very, very similar to round 1. In fact, they're pretty much identical, apart from the fact that there are only 2 players, not 4, and you gain 7 points per correct answer, or you lose 3 points according to for a wrong answer. Once again, you can pass, so that is an option if you can afford to not give an attempt at the answer, which one of you doesn't really have that luxury. But we'll see how that goes. Right now, Kelly is quite comfortably in the lead, but you don't know how that will change. So, Glitch, are you ready for your first question of round 3?
I'm ready. Yeah.
All right. Your first question is, what is the largest volcanic eruption ever recorded by humans? Is it A, Mount Tambora?
Ooh.
Is it B, Krakatoa? Is it C, Yellowstone? Or is it D, Mount Pinatubo?
We have to answer these, right?
You can pass.
Oh.
Yes.
Um, I'm going to pass. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pass.
All right. You pass. We just need to wait for the few seconds to... I need to make my own timer.
It's okay.
Kelly, you have 20 seconds to answer the question.
I have 20 seconds to answer this question. Okay. Let me see. I don't. The B sounds wrong. I don't. Oh, the Yellowstone. I think
That is your final answer.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, the correct answer is Mount Tambora.
Oh.
Mount Tambora
Whoa.
is obviously a volcano in Indonesia, and the explosion was heard in Sumatra, which is 2,000 kilometers or 1,200 miles away. So it was a pretty big explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The largest explosion out of all of these was in fact Yellowstone, but that was not recorded by humans. That is just something that we know through geological evidence. That explosion was 640,000 years ago, way before humans.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I see. Okay. Wow.
Yes, Sumatra
I lose
is...
points, right?
Yes, because you did answer
Okay.
incorrectly. You lose 3 points.
Gotcha.
So Glitch, if you get this one, the next one correct, you will be ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And yes,
Give me the next question.
as Cal says, Sumatra is indeed a part of Indonesia. Yes, Indonesia is very big. It is ridiculously big. Okay, your second question for round 3, Glitch, is...
Okay.
In Marvel Comics continuity, what is Wolverine's real name? Is it A, Logan Jameson? Is it B, Peter Richards? Is it C, James Howlett? Or is it D, Max Eisenhardt?
Okay. I believe I know this one. I'm just gonna take a moment. Not A. Okay. B is Reed Richards and Peter Parker mixed. C, James Howlett.
7 seconds.
C, James Howlett.
That...
Did you hear me?
Yes, I did. Did?
Oh, okay.
Namu, thank you so much for the raid. That is a perfect timing for suspense. So we can keep Glitch in suspense, and she won't know if she answered correctly or not while I address the raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in. My name is Ray Helix. I play video games, or like I sing. Sleepy Cats, thank you so much for the follow. But today is a very, very, very special day because it is my 1 year anniversary. Exactly 1 year to the day, I had my first ever stream. And today I am launching Trivia Slam, which is a Twitch trivia show. And currently we are in the final round, and we have Glitchathy versus NoirNekoHime fighting for the crown of being the first ever Trivia Slam world champion. And again, welcome in, Raiders. Namu, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate the raid. That is incredibly sweet of you. And I want to apologize because running the show and everything takes up about 5 brain cells, and I have about half of one. So I can't really respond to everything, but I hope your stream was really, really good. And I hope you had an absolute blast. And you were playing Overwatch 2. Heck yeah, I hope you're having a lot of fun with that.
Ooh, Overwatch.
I'm already kicked out of the game, and I'm sitting in chat. So welcome, Raiders. I'm talking in chat. Well, you guys.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Welcome. You have chosen a great stream to join. For Helix.
Aki and Misty have been eliminated, unfortunately, at the end of round 2. So yes, it is all left to Glitch and Kelly. So, Kelly, your answer was C. James Howlett for Marvel Comics' Wolverine's real name. That is, in fact, the correct answer.
Yay! Oh my god, redemption for getting the comic book question wrong earlier.
You are in the lead now.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? I was a -1.
Let's go. Congrats, Glitch.
Yep.
Thank you.
You began this whole thing with -1 points. But
what an arc.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
What a redemption arc.
Come back.
What a true underdog.
True.
Also, welcome in, Callie. Thank you so much for popping in. This looks sick. Heck yeah. I'm really happy to hear that. I really hope everyone is enjoying it. I'm having an absolute blast, despite I've managed to calm down a little bit, but oh boy, before we started this, you have no idea. I was literally shaking.
We had a little stressful Helix on our hands.
Yeah,
we did.
It was cute, and we are just trying to be supportive, but Helix will be Helix and just be like nervous.
Thank you.
I haven't seen it, but it was incredibly cute.
I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys' support before we started this.
I can hear him blushing. Can you guys hear him blushing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does my mic pick up red now?
Yeah.
I can hear it in your voice.
We can hear colors now. It's so incredibly good quality.
Amazing.
Lily, thank you very much for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate. It is very important.
Hydrate time.
Yes, you need to stay hydrated. It's Jesus Christ. It's 8 p.m. It's been 2 hours since we started. It feels like I feel like I've done
15 minutes, huh?
No, I feel like I've done a 24-hour stream at this point.
Really?
Like
my stress.
My 12-hour streams. My 12-hour streams were so much easier than this.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I can kind of feel that. I guess it's because you're with more people than usual, and you're having an entire thing to run. I've done it before, so I know exactly how you feel.
Like, I need to do a video or something, even though I can't edit. I don't even have video editing software or anything. But I need to figure out some way to. Yeah, I need to figure out some way to
clippers
to show you guys what I need to do, because there is a lot of it. During this entire thing.
You deserve all the credit.
No, not all of it. You deserve a lot of it too, because of your freaking amazing graphics.
No, it's your day. We're not talking about anything else.
Look at this freaking amazing logo that is floating above my head. That is all Glitch, and that is Like, I love it so much.
Gosh.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Really
Thank
going.
you so much, Misty.
Okay.
Thank you. And
Thank you.
okay, Kelly, your second
Yes.
question. And now that Misty has left, she was under some tight time constraints, which I feel really bad for, like, blowing past them. But hopefully it's
Misty's in
okay.
chat.
Yeah, Misty's in chat. I know. But no, don't apologize, Misty. I'm apologizing. I'm apologizing because I know you had time constraints, and I blew past them. But yeah, we can relax a little bit if you guys are okay. If you guys don't have any important business, so let's move on to Kelly's second question. It is still anyone's game here. Like, you guys are super close in points. It is literally a matter of one wrong answer.
Oh boy.
So it can
No
go
pressure.
either
No
way.
pressure to either of us.
It can go either way. Kelly,
Meanwhile, I'm
Okay.
sitting here back in my chair.
I dropped at 6, which was when I needed to leave, so it's all good. I had wiggle room. I'm really glad, Misty. Misty said that for you guys.
Oh,
So Kelly,
Let's
your
see.
second question is.
Every time he says my name.
I'm really sorry. I'm trying to move ahead, but your second question is: which character is not part of the same popular Marvel Comics love triangle? Is it A, Jean Grey? Is it B, Wolverine? Is it C, Cyclops? Or is it D, Rogue? So all of these characters are in the same love triangle except for one of them. You have
No.
7 seconds.
Oh no.
5 seconds. I need an answer.
Is it
or you can
B,
pass.
Wolverine?
Unfortunately, that is not the correct answer. The correct answer
Darn.
is D, Rogue.
Oh no, that was the first choice.
So you lose 3 points. Though it is not as damaging. It's about as damaging as
true.
passing.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, like it wouldn't have really mattered if you had passed or gotten this wrong, because you are well within one correct answer of each other.
Okay.
Mhm.
Though
It's so funny that Helix put this question. I feel so strongly about this love triangle.
Oh, do you now? What? We have
Yeah.
we have
I
time.
kind of want to hear it.
We have time.
Okay, I'm a big. I ship Jean Grey with Wolverine. That is it. I don't like Cyclops. Screw that guy.
Glitch,
He's boring.
I am so sorry, but we can no longer be friends.
Well, I think this is where we shake hands and leave it at that.
Yep.
Cyclops
You just-
is the worst.
Cyclops is
That's
freaking
gonna be,
awesome.
That's no. We're gonna
Cyclops
have
is
a whole thing about this. No,
freaking
Okay.
awesome.
no.
He is
No,
the
he's
best
so
character out of the
boring.
3.
He's so
He is-
boring. He's just like the most I don't know, uninteresting guy.
It depends on which.
And, like-
It wildly depends
Okay, it
on
depends
which
on
interpretation.
which iteration.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
I am
All right,
specifically talking about the comics version of Cyclops within like the past
Scott.
20-ish years.
I've only seen
In-
the animated series.
In the
Okay.
comics within the last 20-ish years,
True.
Cyclops is a phenomenal character.
I will hand it. There's a specific one like AVX, which is Avengers versus X-Men. He was interesting in that for me. I will say that. But I am such a diehard Wolverine person, and I just think that he deserves the world. And he deserves to be happy, and he should have been with Jean Grey. And I'm bitter about it. And for those who don't know, Helix and I have been like discussing doing like a podcast about like talking about every single thing we're passionate about. This is 100% gonna be an episode where we're gonna fight.
Yep,
100%.
Absolutely. I need to go back and reread a little bit of the comics and stuff because it's been ages since I read any of them.
It's been a while.
But honestly, I think maybe we can agree on this. And as I am echoing,
we might. I think we can come to an accord.
I'm echoing Blue's comments in the chat. Honestly, both of them can do a lot better than Jean.
How dare you?
Really? Really? You
Okay.
like Jean Grey as a character?
No.
Jean,
No. Here's
Jean
the thing.
Cardboard
I'm
Grey.
gonna
You
say
like
this.
her? as a
I'm gonna.
character.
Oh my god! Damn! I love that we both.
Throwing
This
out
is what
the
I'm talking
stuff.
about. We both feel so passionate about certain subjects. We get into these arguments. I find Jean Grey absolutely boring. I completely agree. But my girl, Dark Phoenix, is way more interesting. I'm just gonna say
was
that.
40
okay?
years ago, Glitch. Let it go.
No. I will not. No. We need White Phoenix. I need to know more about this. They never continued it. I'm mad about it. All right.
The Phoenix-
Done.
I didn't
the
even
Phoenix-
know about it.
The Phoenix Saga is extremely overrated. If you actually go back and read it, it's actually kind of boring.
No, it's not. I hate that they keep interpreting it in a film way. Like, why do they keep doing it? And it's the worst way possible. I'm just like, let it die. Oh, it's so frustrating.
Okay, Cal's on
All
my
right,
side.
I can't.
Cal's on my side at least.
Cal, I can't believe you've done this.
and Blue is
I
also
know
on my
you're
side.
his mod, but
Cal
I
is
can't
the
believe
mod,
you guys
so
did
I mean,
this. I know.
Listen, Blue is not a mod. Blue is absolutely impartial here, and Blue agrees with me. Kevin is staying out of this.
When it comes to you, there's no impartiality.
Okay. Well, we will absolutely be talking about this glitch at some point. But for now,
Pause.
for now, your third question for the final round is:
Okay.
what is the most expensive video game to develop of all time? Is it A, Star Citizen? Is it B, Cyberpunk 2077? Is it C, Grand Theft Auto 5? Or is it D, Red Dead Redemption 2?
Oh my god, my heart wants to say a certain answer.
You can say whichever one you like.
Oh god. Oh man, I'm trying to think.
4 seconds? 2 seconds? 1 second?
I'm gonna go A. I'm just going A.
Okay. Since there is a
Just
bit of a
went
delay,
random.
there is a bit of a delay on the timer, and in Discord, I will allow that. It said time when you said it, but it was within 1 second of
Oh,
that.
did it?
So I will allow that.
Okay.
You said A, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is, in fact,
No.
the correct answer.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Wow.
And
I
and it is by a landslide. So Star Citizens.
I remember the name.
Yes.
Yeah, tell me.
Star Citizens. I'll go from least to most. So out of these, Grand Theft Auto 5 is actually the lowest grossing. It is not grossing. The lowest estimate. The lowest budget. The lowest development budget. Yes. Though with GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2, we don't have any official figures. These are analyst estimates. So not media, it's not journalists guessing. It is actual financial analysts estimating the budget. For GTA 5, the estimate is $137.5 million, which is a heck of a lot. It is still.
It's a chunk.
It is
Oh
an
my God.
incredibly expensive video game. For its time, when it was released, it was the highest, the highest budget video game ever made. But since then, Red Dead Redemption 2 has surpassed it at an estimated 170 million, which is quite a bit more.
Yeah.
Then comes Cyberpunk, which we have actual solid figures for, like we have official figures for. It is 174 million, so well within reach of Red Dead Redemption. And absolutely eclipsing all of the above.
Oh gosh, I can't wait.
With official figures. These are not estimates. As of 2020, these are not even current figures. Star Citizen has a $339 million budget.
What? Oh my god.
Wow.
What? I
For-
remember just like
That is
knowing that
crazy.
name, but yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, it is.
What the heck?
It is twice the budget of Cyberpunk, and that is from 2 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yes.
Wait, when was Star Citizen developed though? Like when did
it's still
that
being
old game
developed.
start?
As Cal says, it is still in early access.
But when did it start? Like when was like the like this is gonna be a title or
10 years ago or something? Like a long time ago at this point.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Honestly,
Wow.
I have opinions on Star Citizen. Like, I don't know if anyone here is a fan of it. If you are, like, great, awesome. I hope you like it. As far as I'm concerned, it's an absolute scam because it's been in development for a ridiculous amount of time, and they just keep accepting these massive donations from people. Like, they have these like packs that they sell with like ships. It's like they cost like thousands of dollars. It's kind of ridiculous.
Now I know where I know it from because one of my friends is like a big like video game buff, and I think he's the one that told me about it. So that name clicked for some reason.
I gotcha.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the like starter packs to just like keep it running, but there's like, and then their roadmap keeps like getting messed up into late.
Keeps shifting
and now they don't have a number on it anymore or something. That's crazy.
Yeah, they used to have like a targeted release date. They no longer have that, and they haven't had that for years now. Like to be fair, like all the technologies they developed, like what exists there as a game currently is incredibly impressive. Like absolutely, I can't like say it's a scam straight up just because they have actually put in like incredible work for it. But I don't think they'll ever release it. Like it just doesn't feel like something that will ever be finished.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So that might be a issue of overscoping a game, honestly.
Oh yeah. The scope creep is like it is the textbook definition of scope creep. Before I continue, let me increase your score, Glitch, because you now wait, is that correct? Wait. You were 26? Yeah, you were 26. Yep.
Yeah.
And you gained 7 points. So you are now well in the lead.
Damn. Oh my gosh.
From -1 to 33, how do you feel?
Coffee. That's it.
Kelly still is absolutely in the game though. There are 7 points per correct answer, -3 per wrong answer. So we're still, and also it is Kelly's turn. So the third question has not been asked of both of you. So Kelly, your third question for round 3 is: which of the following is not a real Infinity Stone in Marvel Comics continuity? Is it A, space? Is it B, reality? Is it C, energy? Or is it D, power?
I know that space and reality. Okay. So I believe it's C. C doesn't sound right, so it's C.
C is your answer, and that is correct.
Oh, thank goodness.
You're now within a stone's throw of Glitch's points. Heck yeah. Okay. Glitch, your fourth question for round 3 is... are you ready first? Let's, we have time, so...
I'm ready.
I'm ready. You're ready. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Your question is... apart from water, what is the most popular drink in the world? Is it A, tea? Is it B, coffee? Is it C, beer? Or is it D, Coca-Cola?
Wow, that's an interesting question. I'm gonna honestly say B. I'm gonna say coffee.
Your answer is coffee.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is the wrong answer. The correct answer is actually tea.
What is it?
Oh,
it is actually tea. Yes.
Okay.
Because while in the West, coffee eclipses tea in popularity, in the East, tea is just gigantic. Tea is
Oh, that makes more
everywhere.
sense.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Whereas coffee is not nearly as popular. And, you know, the East makes up
True.
the vast majority of the world's population.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, there are a lot of people in China, as Cal says.
That's true. That's true. You gotta take into account population.
Oh, and Koyo says that Coca-Cola is actually more popular than water in his country. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
That's not a fact I want to know.
Yeah, that's not good. That ain't good. It is still anyone's game. It is still anyone's game at this point. And Demonia says that coffee sucks. Fight me. I'm ambivalent. It's okay.
And I just went to make coffee because I need that coffee power.
Aki,
That boost.
Aki, it's 7:30 p.m.
I wanted some. It's so good.
Aki,
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Helix's first scold of the night. Here we go.
Yep, yeah, here we go.
you need to
Just
sleep.
play.
Yes, as Cal said.
Bruh.
Yep. God damn. Okay. This question is actually one of my favorites because I didn't know this before researching it. It's a really fun thing, I think. Kelly, are you ready for your fourth question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, your question is: what sport has been played on the moon? Is it A, basketball? Is it B, soccer? Is it C, golf? Or is it D, curling?
Oh. Definitely not soccer. It's not curling. Oh, it's between A and C. I'm gonna go with golf. C.
Your answer is golf? Okay.
Yeah.
That is actually the correct answer.
Oh, okay. Woo!
Let's go.
Nice.
And you're jumping up to the lead again. You guys are passing the leads between each other like all
This
the
is
time.
fun. Yeah.
It is a very, very close game. Could be anyone.
Nervous.
Fun fact. There is actually video. You can look it up on YouTube of Alan Shepard, who was part of the Apollo 14 mission, which was the third manned moon landing. There's actual video of him like putting a golf ball on the moon's surface and swinging a club. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. I don't know. At least I find it cool. I love stuff like this.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah, the man dressed in
logically, like
space.
soccer would be pain to play on the moon with all that suit stuff, and curling too.
True. That's true. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And basketball, I don't think would work very well either because of the gravity. being
Yeah,
very different. So the only
Yeah.
one logical here is golf, I think.
Yeah. You can
Mhm.
definitely
Yeah.
reach the correct answer through logic.
That's how I had to think about it too.
Yeah. It's a big brain high five.
Hell yeah.
And okay, so just to mention this because I never actually mentioned this, but this is not just a VTuber thing. Like Trivia Slam is not just for VTubers because Kelly NoirNekoHime is a I won't use the term here. It's not the place for it. I do like the term, but I won't use it. But she is an IRL streamer. And you guys should definitely check her out. She's awesome. Like, you guys should check out everyone. Everyone here is freaking awesome, as you can tell by watching this. But that doesn't mean that some of the questions are not, maybe related a little bit to the world of VTubing. Because, it is part of my world. So, Glitch, are you ready for your question?
Yes, but I just want to mention that you said everyone here is awesome, so that includes you. Thank you.
Yeah. Second that.
Damn it.
He's so quiet. We
God
got
damn
him again, ladies.
Yep.
God damn
I
it.
can disagree.
Okay.
I can disagree.
Okay. God damn it, you
I'm sorry.
you threw me off.
I had
Okay.
to do it.
Okay. This is
Hey, really quick.
yes.
I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back in time
no
for my
worries.
question. So,
No
all
worries.
right, I'll be right back.
No, we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
have
yeah.
no.
Yay!
Yeah, we have
Oh,
no.
you don't
We'll
have
chat
to.
about
No,
making,
it's absolutely
making
fine.
Helix blush. No,
Okay,
it's fine.
all right.
It's great.
It is
Then I'll
absolutely
be
fine.
with you.
We're under no time constraints.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Aki, you
Can
guessed
talk
correctly.
more about Helix and how
No. We're gonna talk
he
about. We're gonna
is
talk
so
about
great,
how boring the
this
Dark
is just like
Phoenix
karma
story
for
is.
trying to get me to cry during my debut, and yeah,
No
this
one
is
was
just payback.
cooperating.
This guy.
Everyone was like just poking fun and being jokey. No one was cooperating. I was the only one trying to get you emotional. I was expecting a few people at least to join me in that, but no, like everyone was just playing along.
I'm hopping in chat over here really quick. Kel, yeah, Glitch, give payback? Heck yeah, I will. It's time. My time has come.
God damn it.
Give me the power.
You were just there at this. No, you weren't just there.
He kept spamming. He kept spamming heartfelt messages in my chat for debut. He was trying to break me.
But everyone else
As much as he's a sweetheart, Helix was trying to break me for debut.
Everyone else was just joking around and making you laugh, so it wasn't working.
Good. It's okay. Like a couple days later, or no. I don't know. Whenever we chatted,
Yep.
I had like an emotional night, and I had like a moment where it's like I got overwhelmed by all of it, and I just got emotional. And then I texted Helix, and I was like, "It's happening." You're right. Welcome back.
I know you're gonna scold me. I know this sounds bad, but I got myself a cup of coffee because Glitch reminded me, and I wanted the taste. It tastes so good.
Aki, please don't go to bed at 5 p.m. At 5 a.m. again.
Oh no!
No! Don't worry.
Trying to out them? How dare you, Helix?
I need to publicly shame you into going to bed at a proper time.
No.
But meanwhile, you're there yourself at the same hour.
No, what? No, absolutely not. 5 a.m. Are you kidding me? No. 2 a.m. is late for me. Like I go to bed at between 1 and 2 a.m. If I go to bed at 2 a.m., that's late.
So the trick is stay up longer than Helix, so you never get scolded.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep. Listen, the only reason why I harp so much on everyone getting good sleep is because my sleep sucks. And my sleep has always sucked.
Yeah.
And I know how bad having bad sleep can be. So I don't want that to happen to my friends, you know? That's why so please, Aki, don't stay up to 5 a.m., okay?
I'm turning it back soon. It's fine.
Also, welcome back, Kelly. I'm sorry we're talking over you. You tried to say something.
No.
You are not our dad, Helix. I see that in chat. Sorry.
You're fine.
What were you saying, Noir?
No, I'm just glad to be here. I have no idea what I said earlier. I think I was just trying to join in the conversation, so you're fine.
Oh. Well, I'm really, really happy that you're here, Kelly. I'm really happy that all of you are here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
same. It's been fun.
Are you ready for the final questions?
Ooh, is this it?
Yep. This is the
oh god.
fifth question.
Showdown time.
It's all gonna be decided here. So, Kelly, you might actually not even be asked the final question. If Glitch gets this wrong, you win.
Oh gosh, that sounds so it's on me. Oh my god. Okay.
If Glitch answers correctly, then Kelly, the ball will be in your court.
Ew, okay.
So possibly for the title, for the world title.
This is
Glitch.
What an exciting ending. Yes.
Right.
And it is kind of it's kind of fitting because this is actually the first question. This is the first question I wrote down. So it's actually very poetic. If this will be the one that will decide everything. Your question. Are you ready for your question?
Okay. I'm ready. Yeah.
Okay. Glitch, your question is: who was the first VTuber in HoloLive? Was it A, Tokino Sora? Was it B, Hoshimachi Suisei? Was it C, Sakura Miko? Or was it D, Amano Pikami?
Oh my gosh. uh, I honestly, not a HoloLive person. I don't know too much about them, but I'm gonna just go with my pick D. Pikami.
Your answer is D. Okay. For this is potentially for the title. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out ways of like building up tension here.
Oh God!
Because this could be the end of the first.
This could be
the first ever
God.
Trivia Slam.
Yeah.
And like I'm sure that a lot of people in chat already know whether this is or is not the end. And,
do they?
God.
No one said anything yet.
I don't. I genuinely don't.
No one said anything yet, but I'm sure that some people know.
I'm not in chat. I can't see.
Glitch, the correct answer to this question, the first VTuber in HoloLive,
I have no clue.
is A, Tokino Sora.
Oh,
And
okay.
new Trivia Slam World Champion, NoirNekoHime!
You did it! Congrats! Nice. She was in the lead the whole time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, you guys were you guys were trading blows at the end. You guys were trading blows so hard at the end. Congratulations, Kelly.
Thank you. I was not expecting this.
Well, someone's gonna win, so you know.
It's earned. Let's go. You got the questions right.
Yay!
True. Congrats!
Thank you.
And Glitch, you put up a heck of a fight. You really.
I don't know how I got here, to be honest. So I'm in the genuinely just happy to be here.
You really gave Kelly a run for her money. And for your trouble, you get a $25 or euro or whatever Steam gift card. So congratulations on that.
Oh, I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy. I have so many games I need to buy.
And
hype.
I really
hype.
I should get like victory music. I forgot victory music. I'm sorry. We should have victory music.
No worries, I can provide
Someone
it.
do a sound thing.
Yeah.
But yes, Kelly, congratulations on being the first ever Trivia Slam World Champion. And for that amazing achievement, you will receive a free piece of artwork from Issy. And I will contact both of you after the stream or like tomorrow, because I will probably die after the stream and I'll need to be resurrected a few days later. So I will contact you very soon on how the prizes will be given out. And hopefully, I've talked to Issy about this, but hopefully the artwork should be done by the next installment of Trivia Slam, and I will show off the art.
Oh, that's so cool.
Grand champion of the first round.
Yes, absolutely. And also, let's give a very big shout out to Aki. Thank you so much for being here, Aki. And
Bro, no need. You're in the corner.
You're so close to being in the finals. So who knows how that would have went. But
oh man, she's gonna have that
redemption. The pressure
again.
wasn't on me now.
True, you get to sit back and relax, right?
Yeah, it was really fun to see you guys win and fail.
Win and fail.
Up and down.
If I get a question wrong, that's how I want to get a question right. That's
Okay.
in that sense.
Wait, give me a sec. Sorry, guys.
Brutally.
Give me just a sec. There are apparently problems with the audio. Is it general audio problems or is it Discord
It
audio
is
problems?
me.
Cal says it's Discord. What is the what does the? It's Discord.
Is that better?
That is
Is
very
that all of
weird.
us?
That is very weird.
Yeah, is it?
Okay, give me a second.
Is that all of us,
No,
or is it
it's
a
apparently
few of us?
it's apparently Discord. I don't like in general. Let me.
Like we had when your mic was smartphone. That was
Okay,
you.
give me just a sec. Give me just a sec.
Okay.
I will leave the call
Yeah.
and come back in.
This is how we do it.
Okay, or is it better now,
Mhm,
chat?
mhm.
Is it better?
Yeah, which one of us sound okay, or which one of us sound weird?
I don't know.
It's very weird because on my now it's good.
Let
That's
us
so
know.
weird. On my end,
Let-
everything sounds
okay.
perfect. Like I
Wow.
Yeah, we
really
sound
weird.
clear in the call, but for some
Yeah.
reason, Discord's been just like disagreeing with us this time.
Yeah, that
Discord
for this
absolutely
session.
hates me today.
It's so
absolutely
weird.
freaking hates
Maybe
me
they're
today.
having server issues or something. I don't know.
Well, that's kind of the
Probably.
weird thing because I could hear you guys perfectly. I had no noise or anything.
True.
Whereas
Hmm.
OBS was capturing noise or something. That's
I
very
had that
weird.
issue
But
yesterday when I captured in OBS when I was trying, right? And I don't know, I magically fixed it. It's something weird with Discord and OBS right now.
right, I see. Well, thank you guys very much for letting me know. Also, welcome in, Dima. Welcome in. I'm very happy to see you. Thank you so much.
Dima, mom! Look at me, mom.
D Mama is here. Dima is Glitch's VTuber mama. She
It's
is
my mom. D mama. Yeah.
she's such a freaking amazing artist. Like holy crap, she's so good.
10 out of 10.
But yeah, we're done. We are done
We
with
did
Trivia
it!
Slam.
Noir!
Yay!
It
Noir! Woo! I feel like I need to make Noir like a little like design like belt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, can we do that? Can we
I-
make a
I was
belt for
actually
this
gonna-
whole thing?
I was actually going to talk to you about that because we
Oh my
really
god,
do
I
need a
want to do
belt
that.
for
Yeah,
this
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you'll get the
Okay.
belt and
Alright,
be able
I'll-
to like
It got lost
put it
in the mail
anywhere.
for now.
Yeah, I actually mentioned this in the intro. The belt did get lost in the mail, so hopefully
Oh, it's
Glitch will
true,
be able to
true.
find it.
Yeah. We live in different continents. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
use.
like-
I won't use FedEx. Sorry.
just throwing FedEx under the bus.
FedEx has done me dirty a couple times, so yeah, I'm willing and happy to. Kidding.
FedEx slander.
Heck yeah. Okay, well, now that we're done, again, Kelly, congratulations on the victory.
Yeah.
It is well earned.
Yeah.
And I think it's time to actually give chat what I promised because I kind of lied. Because I actually I said that this will be a just chatting stream, and we didn't do just chatting because I wanted to surprise everyone, and hopefully, I really hope the surprise was good. I hope you guys really enjoyed this because I am planning on keeping this a monthly thing. Hopefully next month, like at around the end of the month. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, look forward to the next episode of Trivia Slam, and I will be reaching out to potential contestants. Now that everything's out in the open, it'll be way easier for me to just be straight up about, oh, I'm doing this specific thing. Would you like to join? Because it was very weird inviting people to something and just saying, I'm doing a secret thing, and I need you to confirm whether you'll be there or not without knowing what it is.
True.
Yeah.
It was a hard secret to keep, but it was fun.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was.
because like I didn't tell anyone what it was before they agreed to be here, so it was very weird to like, you're invited, but like you don't know what you're invited to, but you have to be there or it won't work. Like if you say you'll be there and you're not there, it can't happen. So it was very weird, but hopefully now it'll be like, we'll see. I want to have like should we stay on this screen? I kind of feel like we should maybe stay on this screen just to let everyone know about this thing if anyone's coming in.
Sure, you can.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me.
And
But I think you should
Actually,
type
probably-
winner over Noir.
Yeah, exactly.
yep.
Winner champion.
We may be all nerds, but the nerdiest of all is Noir.
There we go.
Yeah. hmm It's been decided.
Yes, queen.
Yes.
Okay, let me.
Oh, I want to know who in chat was surprised by the not just chatting screen and being like, "What is this?" I want to know. Type chat.
Yeah, was anyone surprised? Because I was like so out of it at that point that like the
You were in
main thing
adrenaline
here,
rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the main thing here
stressing.
was that I wanted this to be a surprise, and I wanted to get that surprise moment, and then I didn't even see if the surprise moment worked.
Well,
So
Yeah. It's time. We
I
gotta
saw
know.
chat and
Let
I
him
saw
know.
some comments that were like, "Oh, what's this? This looks cool. Hey, yo!" I saw
Yeah.
some of that.
heck yeah,
True.
I'm really glad.
I mean,
I'm
I
really
kind
freaking
of knew
glad.
about it like for some time that it was gonna be this, but not how.
Yeah. So
yeah.
a few people, like a bunch of people, knew that there would be something, and a bunch of people knew exactly what it would be because, like I said, we had a beta test team, well, alpha test really, and they knew the whole thing. Well, they didn't know about the graphics and everything, but like they knew what the rules for the show were, and that there would be a show. And also my moderation team, like I told them there will be a thing. Didn't tell them what exactly, but like, you know, just wanted to give them a heads up that it would be very, very appreciated if they could drop in for this, because I will need more moderation than usual.
Yep.
Married. Came right in as I began, was a surprise but very welcome one. Oh, nice, Akumura. Yeah, Cal knew ahead of time. Yeah. Dima, I'm upset I missed it. Oh yeah, watch the VOD.
Yeah, it's
Pleasant
worth it. It's gonna be
surprise.
fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true.
Even if you know the winner, like there were a lot of ups and downs, so it will be still
Yeah,
enjoyable
go
to
back.
repeat.
Definitely. Yeah,
Yes.
everyone cheer for Helix for putting this together. He worked so hard on it, and he was
Yeah.
so secretive and like I'm pretty sure it was the same for you guys, but he was always in DMs like, I'm stressed out and like I just want this to be good and I want this to be perfect. And
Did I complain that much, really?
Like
no, that's not
You were
complaining.
saying-
You were just you care so much about it. That's why.
Yeah, you sure did. And even yesterday, where I think the panic hit the most, you were like, "Yeah, well, this is easy, baby steps. But tomorrow, I'm gonna be so dead and everything." But it went great.
Yeah.
This looks awful. I don't know where to put it.
I mean, you can just move it
Same.
around and have like a just chatting background too. I think that might look better if we were just next to each other. And
Yeah,
having it
we
maybe
could
underneath.
do that.
You can always grab the logo and then just put it on the chatting screen and then just have the text with Noir.
Yeah.
Yep.
That way, like you can still see the trivia stuff in case you want people to pop in and see it.
You're absolutely correct. So
yeah, and take your time.
Let's move here. Wait. I don't give anyone a good reputation. You guys are amazing, and you guys earn your reputations. I only vouch for people who deserve it. Well, I'm not giving anyone a good reputation. Like you guys are earning that reputation all by yourselves. The Discord is muted. Discord is muted. I am really sorry. Oh my god. Listen, this. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where the heck is it?
The girls
we
are
good? We
muted.
good?
Girls are muted.
Yes,
Now we're in a
thank you.
show.
I'm so sorry. You guys can hear them now, right? You should be able to hear them now.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Hello.
Can you hear the ladies?
Oh yeah.
Someone confirm. Type it in chat, please.
Helix
That way
is
Helix
surrounded by
can
the
know.
girls now. It's the girl zone.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
It's like
all
one
we were
of those
saying while we were
Okay.
muted is we're like, you can't hear us, you can't hear us. You guys didn't miss anything.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we just revealed secrets of the universe. No big deal.
And usually the answer is 42, but not this time.
True. True.
I'm also really happy how the well, first of all, I'm really happy how the logo turned out. It's absolutely freaking amazing. I love it.
Oh, yeah,
but also I'm really happy with the little animation that I made. It's really
Yeah.
I put that together in like a couple of seconds, but it's
we're gonna make it fancier. Don't worry.
I mean,
Plans.
it's already amazing.
if a few seconds.
No,
can
I
do
know,
that,
but I just
the quality
could be better. Fun.
It is always like that. I was actually talking yesterday how I've been working in behind the scenes on a new model thingy. And everyone was like, again, but I'm like, it can be better.
Yeah.
It can be better. It can
Yeah.
always be better.
Enhance.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking
There you
Blade Runner
go.
every time I hear the word.
Yay.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, Aki, I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Blader
That's
is
great.
like one of my favorite films of all time.
You know what? That was
Oh,
so
yeah.
cool. Like that moment when they have the camera zoom. Like it's totally unrealistic, sure, but still, it's like one of the most iconic film moments. All right.
If anyone, their technology, they could do it, right? They're in the future.
I missed which movie we're talking about.
Blade Runner.
Oh, Blade Runner.
Yeah.
I've actually never seen Blade Runner.
It's
either of
one
them.
of those classic culture films, and I had to watch
Helix,
it for
if
class.
I
and it
knew
was
your
great.
middle name and last name, I would say it right now in Spanish. I cannot believe we're having a watch party. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe
Great.
this.
We're having
Space
so many
Helix.
watch parties.
We have too many. It's okay. I haven't seen your favorite either. So
Yep. That's true.
true.
That's true.
Trade
Ooh.
Yep.
offer.
Can I have
Yep.
a piece of this and just watch the movies again, even if I've seen them?
Yeah. No, you're in.
Oh,
of
nice.
course, absolutely.
100%.
Anyone who wants to join in, everyone who wants
Yes.
to join is absolutely welcome.
You left the beans on the stove. Atlas, no, did you burn your beans?
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, no!
Me and the boys looking for beans at 3 a.m.
Oh my
They're
god.
burnt. No.
Oh no. How burnt are they? Alright, give us a progress report. Please report back. First name Ray, middle name Helix, last name VTuber.
Yeah, that's
True,
right now.
Cal. That's true.
I
So
mean,
true.
if anything, like, what are your first, middle, and last name then?
Oh man, what would mine be? I don't even know.
Mine's sorted
I
out.
mean, I technically. Oh,
Yeah.
yours is. Yeah.
Yeah.
NoirNekoHime. Makes sense, right?
The big brain strat with the 3 names. Heck yeah.
Look at Nora just prepared. She's like, I know. I was waiting for this moment.
Yeah, exactly.
One particular moment right now.
I mean, I can do fun things with my name like Akeyseia later, but I am usually Akeyseia.
Oh my goodness. And in case anyone was falling asleep, there's your wake up call. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Aki, I need you to record an audio now so I can have it as an alarm on my phone. That would be great. Thank you.
Oh, you really? I would love to.
Oh, let's go.
Atlas, that's my full name. Oh,
Wait, isn't your full
I'm your
name
girl, I'm
Atlas
saying
the
whatever
one?
you want, babe.
no. True.
I'm joking.
Cal
I can help
Leo
myself.
Cine. Nice.
Yeah. Everyone's got a middle name except for me.
No, you do. Stupid.
I don't
Oh, yeah,
like
I
that.
suppose it's Helix. Yeah,
Your
I suppose
middle name
Helix
is
is my middle
Helix.
name.
That's true. Ray is the title.
Or wait, Ray Helix.
Yeah. Oh, jeez,
No.
Mr.
No,
Licks. That's
Mr. Lick.
Please, Mr. Lick is my
That's
father.
his other name.
I had a
Yeah.
clip recently with the Cyberpunk one where I say, like, I want Dad to make sure that it's mine, but it's actually Helix. Helix? What are you doing?
No, I do not. No, I do not.
I do
Unless we're
not.
talking about ice cream, that's pretty much it.
Oh,
My
the
God.
report is the beans are still edible. Okay, good to know. How
Okay,
much
that's
char?
good. That's good.
How much did you have to scrape away from that one?
How much percent?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh god, it's a math problem. If Atlas has burned beans and burnt them
Oh,
for
no.
5 minutes, how much percent does he have to scrape off?
Out of 100, then
Out of a
Um, 98%. You scraped off 98%.
Oh no, that's only
Oh, no.
no,
game.
That's not edible,
Oh.
sir. What are you talking about?
Out of 100%, that's very, very bad statistics. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah. Oh no. Ray Cutie Pie Helix? Yeah, Blue,
No,
that is his
no.
full name.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Absolutely
Yeah.
not. Absolutely not.
True.
I mean, I
True.
think the funniest
Let's
way
get the
to
blush going
bully
again.
Felix is by
Nope.
calling him the cutest and the best, because he will always
True.
be 10 out of 10.
Yep. And then he literally,
Jeez.
guys, he literally got an emote for no you. That's how much he like rejects it.
Yep.
I
The-
wanna
the no-
it all the time.
Honestly, the no you was the highest priority one. Like I got all the other ones because I wanted the no you one.
Is it really?
Yep.
Oh, wait, what did it start from though? Like, why did you come up with that one first? What was the reason?
Because I would say no you and I would use other people's no you emotes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
time.
So
all
it's like
the-
in your
Okay.
terminology.
Yep.
It has always
Uh,
been like this. I don't know any time where he has been graciously accepting the compliments ever. I don't think there's one time.
No.
Except
No, he's
for
so
maybe
bashful.
once.
I do not accept compliments. Compliments can bounce. They bounce off me
Well,
and they go straight back into you.
logically based. Like honestly, if it's not like logically, like I have proof of this. Like okay, say you're.
I
a
need
really good programmer
academic
compared to me,
papers.
because I
I
don't know
need
anything
peer
about it.
reviewed.
Okay.
I need peer reviewed. Like the scientific journal
Hard
posted,
fact evidence.
hard
Oh,
fact,
here he goes.
like double blind tested, large control group and all that.
Okay.
No, I need good
Large
good
control
scientific
group.
evidence.
I need good parameters. We need to make sure it's quantified. Oh
Yes.
my
A
gosh.
and B.
Yeah.
I mean, we were the test group of today, and that's proof because you coded that thing that we're swapping the questions and everything. I couldn't do that, and that's scientifically proven that you are better at that than I am.
True? Right there.
I want to see the papers.
You wanna see the
academic papers
data?
to prove that.
All right,
Yep.
let me hack into your computer. Be right back.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no!
But yeah, that's absolutely true though. And I guess I have a question for you now. After
Yep.
like a year of doing this, how do you feel about VTubing after I've been doing it for a year? Like feeling versus when you started and now is what I'm. after.
I can't believe I didn't do this sooner. Like I'm not the type
Aw.
of person who like I don't look back and like regret past stuff. Like it's just not part of who I am for some reason, which I'm very grateful for, because holy crap, do I have stuff that I would regret if I was that type of person, but I'm not. So it's not like a thing where, oh, I'm sorry that I didn't start sooner. Like I'm really like, but like I genuinely can't believe it took me this long, because I've had many hobbies and I still have way too many hobbies. I do way too many different things. I really need to narrow down the things that I do and get better at the few instead of being passable at like a bunch of stuff. But like music has been a huge part of my life. I've been in bands for literally half my life. And VTubing in less than a year, honestly, in like the first couple of months, just eclipsed that completely. Like, don't get me wrong, I love music and like playing with a band and all of that. It's awesome. I don't love it as much now as I used to, but still, even at the peak, even when I was like super into it, it never was as big as my love for VTubing. Like I love this so much. I cannot imagine my life at this point without this.
Aw.
You want to know a secret? I notice it every time. Every time I come into
Yes.
stream, and every time I lurk, and every time I just see you live, you're having so much fun every time, and it brings my heart joy. And honestly, you're my best friend, and I love you for everything you do. And seeing you having this thing throughout a year is honestly, I'm privileged, and I feel like I've gotten to take part of something beautiful, and I think you'll make it far. You are absolutely worth everything good that comes to you, okay?
Oh.
Aw.
That's from the heart.
Take a deep breath, Helix. I know she threw a lot at you.
Yep. Oh, yep.
It's okay.
You're gonna make me cry now just
Ellis
because of that
Thefloof
reaction.
Ball
Come on,
Cheers
man.
100. I used
Good,
to never
yes.
watch streamers Helix, but like a few
They're
weeks
wrong.
ago I found
all
your
I
channel
will
and I don't
say-
know what you
all
do,
I will
but
say
you got
is
me
I
hooked, so
absolutely love you
congrats and
guys.
to another
Like,
lovely year.
I can't
Aw.
imagine not having you guys in my life.
Oh.
And I mean that for
Same.
everyone here. Like
Yeah.
you guys in the call, but like everyone in chat as well.
Yeah, definitely.
It absolutely means the world to me that you guys are here and are so supportive. Okay, let me say hello to Bunny. Hello, Bunny. I'm sorry I didn't say hello earlier. I have been reading your messages, but it's very hard to respond to everyone. And Ellis, thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate it. Ellis said, I think the TTS probably caught it, but due to Discord, I can't hear it, so I will read it again. Ellis says, I used to never watch streamers, Helix, but like a few weeks ago, I found your channel. And I don't know what you do, but you got me hooked. So congrats into another lovely year.
Oh.
I feel that. I
Jesus
feel that
Christ,
so hard.
Ellis.
You're crazy.
Oh,
like,
you're
for
that person for them. Yeah.
That is.
You're that person that got them
I'm trying to think if
into
there
a
is
whole new realm.
I'm trying to think if there is a bigger compliment anyone can pay me, and I can't think of one. Like that is
Yeah,
the
that's
sweetest
a
thing I
good
can
one.
think of.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's an S plus tier.
I felt that
For
one.
sure.
That is huge.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Ellis. I love having you around. Like seriously, it always a pleasure seeing you in chat and just talking to you. You're such an awesome person. Kevin says, for me, short version, I am humbled to have met you, Helix, and everybody on Twitch. Here's to many more milestones. Thank you so much, Kevin. Yes. This is the start.
No.
This is like one year. Like 1 year is nothing.
It's only the beginning of big things.
Yeah,
True.
absolutely.
True. But still, you've done a year. That's also something to recognize.
Yeah.
That's a huge accomplishment.
Dedication
Fair.
week to week, you know?
Yeah.
It takes a lot of time. And you
Honestly, it doesn't even feel like dedication to me. Like genuinely, it would be more difficult for me to not stream than it is to stream. Like
Yeah.
I just
I
want to
understand.
stream.
You can't wait to like be off work and like do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I've genuinely had to force myself not to stream multiple times just because like I'm too tired that day, like I'm feeling sick or something, and like probably not a good idea. I should probably not stream today. Let's like postpone or cancel, or usually it's Gorilla streams. I very, very rarely don't stream on like my scheduled days, even if I'm not feeling particularly great. But like for Gorilla streams, I've canceled so many of them. Like I've wanted to do them and then just ended up not doing them because I had to force myself not to. Kelly, I feel like we're constantly interrupting you. I'm really sorry.
No, don't worry
You were saying
about
something
it.
earlier.
No, it's okay. I mean, I did want to say, yeah, happy 1 year, Ray. It's good to be here with everyone, but I just wanted to highlight what Aki was saying earlier and add to it too. Is one of the things that stood out to me about you, Ray, was just how passionate you are, and that no one can ever teach someone passion, and when you can sense someone's passion, it's just so clear and out there. And I found that to be so motivational and inspiring. Not that I don't have passion, but I think it helped me see your passion for streaming and how you care about your community. And so it really helped me wanting to do the same for my community too. And I think you're gonna go really a long way with streaming with that passion. And I wish you all the best in your future endeavors, whether that's streaming or with music or anything else in your life.
Preach. Oh,
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Kelly. Seriously, coming from you, that really means a lot.
I mean, to be honest, I've been
I mean,
looking
coming from
into
any
that
from all
passion
of you.
too. Like, you have inspired me to actually do better in a lot of ways. So yeah, I can definitely echo what Kelly said.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't see it. Like, personally, I don't see it. But
Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
Yeah,
but-
exactly.
but- I will be a good sport for once and accept the compliment and accept.
Whoa.
all the
Yeah,
kind words.
he's doing
Whoa.
it. It's happening. He's
Oh,
intaking.
Oh my god.
Let's
That's a big
go. We
one.
got through to him.
Yes, we just had to blast him so that he almost cried.
Chat, you have to like spam the legs now. Do it now. Do it.
Legs, let's go.
Spam the legs.
Let me just catch up to. Let me try to get a few
Yeah, you
messages
can
from
catch
chat
up
because
with-
you know it is
yeah,
a,
go
it
for
isn't
it.
just
You go,
chatting
you go.
stream, so I would like to talk to everyone. Okay, Trey says, "I'm so happy to be a part of your community, guys. Thank you for everything that I've gotten to be a part of and everything that we experienced together. It's been so wonderful having you around, Trey. Like, seriously, I'm so happy to have met you. Trey came in when I was playing Crosscode. A wonderful game, by the way. Highly recommended. It's just a fantastic game. And like, Trey was really a big fan of Crosscode. That's how he found me, and he stuck around even after I finished that favorite game of his. And like, he's also a streamer now. He's also a VTuber. He made affiliate just recently, and I am just so freaking happy to have him around. Let's see. Bunny says, not gonna lie, he's one of the VTubers that made me very comfortable to be a VTuber. What? Really?
Wow.
Crap, that's
You
so
are
freaking
inspiring
sweet.
me.
Wow.
Another
Wow.
S plus
Impressed
tier
with you.
compliment.
there you go.
I
Exactly.
don't know how to respond to this. Thank
We
you
need to
so
like
much,
write
Bunny.
these down for him
Mhm.
so we can just like put it
Mhm.
on his wall and just like stop not believing.
Like a mural.
Yeah, we're putting it on your mirror in the
You
bathroom.
know what? You
That-
should get like one of those walls where you have fan art and good comments onto you, because it really fits. And whenever you wake up and see that, you're gonna be reminded.
Honestly, I am considering that. I'm really considering that.
You should, 100%.
The reason why I'm not sure if I want to do that is because, like, the way my brain works is I see something 3 times and it just becomes part of the background, and I don't want comments like this. I don't want these incredibly sweet words to just become part of the background for me.
Well,
If it's like
This
in like a
even
binder
though-
that you can put away
yeah.
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
just go
yeah,
back
that's actually-
to or something.
Yeah, that's a good call, actually. That's a really good idea.
And besides, you're gonna be adding
Yeah.
to it with time too, so it doesn't stay
True.
the same.
But I'm just gonna say, please put the helix legs in the binder.
Oh, yeah.
no.
Or make
Yes,
or make
please.
that the like front. Make that the front
no.
art. I'm gonna design something for you. That's fine.
I would see that.
Oh my god, oh no. Okay, Koyo says, also, everyone follow Koyo. Please, everyone follow Koyo. Koyo is freaking amazing. Let me shout him out again.
Shout out times.
Yes.
Glad you're having so much fun. VTubing Healers got Minecraft recently, so expect me to join you over in that world too. Heck yeah. Well,
Oh.
so thing is, like, I have a Minecraft server. It is up and running. But it's a bit of a ghost now. Other than a couple of people who just recently joined it, no one goes there just because. Honestly, it's my own fault because I kind of lost my interest in the game, and I stopped going in, and so, like, interest kind of died off. But Aki has a Minecraft server that is quite active. So I don't know how. I don't want to put you on the spot because I don't know how invitations and everything works for your server.
If you're in the server, just come in and join. It's a big family now. Everything
if
that's
you're-
made
if
in
you-
there is my lore now, and it's canon.
If you are
Nice.
in Aki's Discord, which you absolutely should be,
No.
you can just go and join her Minecraft server, and I will probably join you at some point.
Oh, I'd love to see
I will
that.
I will more than likely join you at some point.
You know Redstone better than I do.
Nice.
I think it's been up and running for about a month. We still haven't
Oh, no,
killed the
Redstone
dragon.
is like
We're
my-
just building at this point.
No, I'm terrible at redstone. What I will probably do is what I did for my server. I will like build a couple of farms, like not like farms for food, but like mob grinders and iron farms, just stuff for materials, and I'll probably get everyone elytras, and that'll be it.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. And I don't know, it's been so much fun. I didn't expect it because someone was like, "So when do we get a Minecraft server?" And I was like, "Well, you know what? Screw it, I'm doing it." And it was more on a
Yep.
whim than anything else. I didn't really plan anything, but it's there. You're welcome to join.
I definitely will at some point.
We still
for sure.
have to make the Swedish meatball.
Oh my god.
Yes, I will die on a hill for that.
Fill us in. Please give context. I need to know about this.
The Swedish meatball. Well, if you know PewDiePie, he's also Swedish, and on his
Mhm.
Minecraft server, he made a big, huge, like Swedish meatball, like a big round ball of brown stuff, and it's just a meatball.
Nice.
So
Okay.
that's it,
Okay.
That's
and I want to have that in. Right now, we have a bridge to Denmark, and the Tower of Stupidity is property of Denmark. They are canon, and they.
What?
Well, you haven't been there. You should see it. It's a meme. So every time I'm like crossing this bridge, I'm saying, "Okay, I need to go to Denmark to get some flowers. I'll be back later."
Honestly,
I
it's
see, I see.
honestly at this point, I feel like whenever I join the server, I would like probably spend several days just exploring and see what you guys have done.
Oh, you're gonna have a blast. There's so much now.
You know, actually, let me read Jad's message because he highlighted it, and I want to like
Yeah,
prioritize
go
those.
ahead.
Jad says, once more, congrats on 1 whole year of VTubing, and may you grow to unprecedented heights. To the next year and beyond, I wish you all the best going forward, my friend. Thank you so much, Jad. That means the absolute world to me. And same to you. Same to you. Jad has been streaming for longer than I have. I don't know when exactly he started. I think he is at like a year and a half or something at this point. I think he started like maybe around half a year before me. But holy crap, he deserves so much support.
Yeah, it truly does actually. Because he's been a huge support to a lot of people, honestly.
He is just one of the most supportive people I've ever met. Like I said this before, but it bears repeating. He's incredible. As for Minecraft, what was I gonna say? All right. The whole reason why I even made my server, and I think this is, I wanted to do something which I know that doesn't really work for a lot of people because they're not like that into the game. They're not that into like the mechanics and all that. But I got inspired by a YouTube series by the name of Hermitcraft, if you guys have heard of it. Basically, it's a Minecraft server that a lot of really good Minecraft YouTubers go into, and it's a seasonal thing, not seasonal thing, like a yearly thing. I think every year there's a new season of Hermitcraft. And what it is they go in and they just they play vanilla, so there's no mods, and they just start gathering materials. They get they build their own bases and stuff, like the standard stuff. But the thing that really drew me into it, and I found absolutely fascinating and a lot of fun, and I really hope to do it one day, they set up a community area where everyone can lay claim to a specific block of a plot of land essentially, and they can build shops. And the way those shops work, they stock them with whatever materials they have. For example, someone can build a slime shop, or they can build a gunpowder shop or something, and they stock chests full of the given material, and they put a sign that says, for example, 1 stack, it costs 1 diamond. And so you can you can take a stack, you leave a diamond, and that's how commerce works. Like it's all the honor system, so like you can steal, but like it's probably not a good idea. And like I really, really love that concept of having like this kind of economy within the world. But again, it does require everyone to be really dedicated and like really pull their own weight essentially by making their own shops where they sell a lot of materials.
Oh, imagine having taxes and then hiring cops to just take the deals and send them into prison and time them out, essentially.
But maybe I'll do something like that. Like I'll just plop a shop somewhere on your server and hope that no one robs me blind.
Ooh, I like that. I mean, I would actually love that. We have we gotta bring all these cool ideas in. I am all for it. I mean,
also, Cal is Danish, so Cal
Oh,
says
no.
he feels insulted.
Oh no.
Aki, I think you need to apologize to Cal.
No, the thing is, Trey came into the server and called the big pillar that is in the sign of Denmark the Tower of Stupidity. So I named it such because the tower's entire purpose is to lead you back to the bridge, or else you'll get lost in Denmark. I have been lost in Denmark multiple times. And that Tower of Stupidity, because Trey was saying I was stupid, so I couldn't find my way back. He raised it up, and then I just saw to it to make a sign, the name that he gave to the statue, and that it's property of Denmark. So it's literally just that. It's nothing to be aggravated towards Denmark. It's nothing about like the memes. No, it just happened. Okay.
There's lore behind this, I see.
Yeah. There is context to everything.
Yeah.
I just randomly named it Denmark, to be honest. It could have been Finland, it could have been Norway. Because I guess the entirety of Scandinavia has memes on each other, and we're calling each other dumb all the time. And I can even have the phrase that Jad said earlier. Köttbullar är väldigt goda och kostnadseffektiva. You're welcome.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna trust you and assume that whatever you just said was within the Twitch TOS.
Oh yeah, definitely. It was meatballs are very good and cost efficient.
I don't know if I believe her, but I'm gonna go with yes.
Okay, for this one, maybe.
Jad is leaving. Bye, Jad.
Boy,
Have a wonderful
Have
night.
a
Thank
good
you for
one.
hanging out.
Thank you so much for being here. Oh man,
And how are you doing? We're just chatting. How's this going? How are you feeling? It's not too bad.
No. The chatting is fine. Like, honestly, I'm kind of cheating here with this thing. I will do like a proper just chatting stream where it's just me at some point.
We gotta
Probably
ease
soon.
you
I will
into
try to
it.
do it. Well, no, I mean, chatting with people on stream doesn't count. Like, I've done that before. I've done, like, podcast-type streams before with friends.
Yeah.
Those aren't a problem at all. It's when I am alone, and I just gotta think of something to say, and, you know, there might not be many active people in chat, and it's like, oh boy, that is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it's not too bad, though. Just let your mind wander, and then, like, just don't question it. You just, like, keep spiraling with the topics. That's what I do.
Yeah. I mean,
That is so much easier said than done. Like I
know. We're gonna practice. Don't worry. You'll get comfortable with it. You could do like a whole bunch of topics. Like, here's the thing. Helix, please start talking about Avatar, and you could go on for like 3 hours for that.
Oh yeah,
easily.
Yeah. Oh,
and
3
just
hours.
start
easy.
with one of those kind of topics, and you can nail it that way. Yeah.
Yep.
Super
Yeah,
easy.
I suppose that's fair.
Do a space thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but like if I pick the wrong topic and like people in chat haven't seen
that's the
Avatar.
thing. There's no wrong topic.
Well, yeah, there kind of
It's
is
your
because
stream.
if people haven't seen Avatar and I start talking about Avatar, it will be like, okay, so I'll just be talking into the ether and no one will be interested in the chat because no one knows about it.
well, they don't know your thoughts about it, and they might be interested into watching Avatar just because you've been talking about it. So I'm just saying there is no wrong in that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you an example. This is like how it would unravel. So you start talking about Avatar. Okay, there's people in chat that are like, I've never seen it before, but I've seen the movie. And then you go to that and you're like, oh God, the movie, right? Because I know your opinion on that. And then you start unraveling into that. And then maybe it's like, ooh, but I do love James Cameron. Oh, you like James Cameron films? Well, I love, Terminator. Then you go into that. And it just kind of like, it keeps going with the conversation. So it doesn't really necessarily matter, in my opinion, if people have seen something or not. So like Aki said, sometimes your opinion is you make people curious by talking passionately about it. And they're like, this guy's pretty cool. Okay, I think I want to watch it because he brought up some good points or concerns I had before watching this TV show or this film. And then the topic kind of like happens naturally and organically that way. So I think you're overthinking it a little bit, and just be confident that I think it's more of like you think that your opinions or what you talk about isn't interesting, and it is the complete opposite.
Yeah. And
so I think if you get over that.
Yeah. Sorry. Wait, keep going.
No, go for it.
No, I just had a friend talking about like general content stuff, and like I didn't have any ideas at the time, and they were just saying to me that your content should give something to anyone who wants to watch it, right? And if it's your opinion, that's something only you can deliver, and people stay around for you. So that they come in for you, they want to hear your opinion. That in itself is value towards going back, and therefore it doesn't really matter what you talk about as long as it's a lot of you into it, right?
Yeah, and
and people can feel that.
I was just gonna say too, and one way that you can also make it something really unique to yourself is if you tie in like themes or concepts or theories, things like that you've noticed. Which is why, like, whenever I see books that say like the psychology of The Walking Dead, I'm like, oh, like what's that? Because whenever I see the word psychology, it stands out. 'Cause that's my background. But things like that, if you could just make it into your thing, I think that's what would make it interesting. And someone mentioned passion too, which is something that you already have. So if you started just being passionate about it, people would just want to hear more of what you want to have to say,
True.
And you can be very egotistical and do something just for you. So even if it's just you who loves something, like I'm gonna pull something out here, World of Warcraft above everything else, then that's gonna be still interesting to hear about, because the way you explain things, when you're passionate about something, it never stops and it keeps going, and it's super fun.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I personally just like, I get excited and I feed off of people talking passionately about anything, honestly. It's just, you get excited for them, right? And how like something means so much to them, or they had this experience or that experience. And I think you need to trust that people get that from you, because I'm pretty sure people in chat agree. And I think we all three of us agree is that when we experience your streams or conversations with you or DMs, we can feel that from you. And I think that's why people, tune in. So I think it's more of you're overthinking it, and I think you're gonna do so well with the just chatting, honestly.
Okay, so like I understand the theory around it. Like I understand how.
All right, let's go back to scientific.
No, like I understand how conversations flow and like how they change from one thing to another. But like I have had moments before during streams where like nothing is happening in the game, and I just can't think of anything interesting to say. So, like if it's a just chatting stream, I will probably prepare. I will probably like write down a few topics that I can talk about. So it'll probably be okay. But like going off the cuff and just talking about whatever.
I completely understand. It's a skill set that you just have to develop. It's a skill set. It's okay. And you're not comfortable with that. And I think for you, having like a little like sticky note of just your like fail-safe topics to go to is great, and I think they'll work for you. Saying like, I don't know what we should talk about, and being genuine is great, because some people in chat will be like, ooh, can we talk about this thing I found out about, space, or did you watch the latest news? Like, some people will actually give you the topic. So sometimes it's a back and forth. And it's okay to be like, I don't have anything,
Like, obviously, if there are like active people in chat, then it becomes way, 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 way easier. Like, obviously. But, you know, sometimes people just don't have anything specific they want to say. Sometimes, like, they have other stuff to do and there just aren't that many viewers and stuff. That happens. So, but
that's perfectly normal. But that doesn't mean that you're uninteresting or you're not good at that. That's all. Yeah. Sometimes,
no.
quiet chats happen, and that's just a natural thing,
Oh, yeah. No. It's... I won't take it as like, oh, I suck or anything. Like I know enough to know that just happens. Yeah.
I mean,
I really appreciate.
Sorry, go for it.
I really appreciate you guys' encouragement. I will do a just chatting stream for sure.
Yeah.
Let me just read real quick because Blue left a very, very heartfelt message.
Oh. Yeah,
go for it.
Ray, I'm taking my leave. Bedtime. I'm sorry, I'm not so good with words in general, so no heartfelt long message. Proceeds to send an entire paragraph.
True.
Where was I? Just know that I'm not good at sticking around streams, but I'm always sticking around yours because you give life to the streams. I'm always having fun too. Fun here, even if you're just tired to. Even if you just try to cook a potato with your brain, I'd probably stick around and have fun. So again, happy anniversary. Here's to many more years more. Good night, people. Bye, Blue. Thank you so much.
Oh, good night, Blue.
Bye, Blue.
That is so freaking
Bye.
sweet. Have a wonderful rest, Blue. Thank you so much for sticking around, and that is such a sweet message.
Yeah.
It's going in the binder.
I'm gonna be embarrassed about some things, but I don't know. I'm kind of circling back to actually something I wanted to know more about earlier that you were mentioning. I wanted to bring it up again. I don't know much about X-Men, honestly, and you were talking about the love triangle of the best characters and stuff, and I'm ashamed to say that I don't know that much more than the animated series. Could you fill me in why this is bad/good?
I will be quiet. This is your stream.
Oh boy. You know what?
Starting something.
Let me just make sure there aren't any like urgent messages, because I will probably go on a bit of a tangent on this.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone is confirming that like listening to someone passionate about stuff is like really, really nice. And I completely agree. Like listening to someone talk passionately about stuff that they're like really passionate about and I don't understand makes me want to understand, makes me want to know about that stuff.
Yeah.
Like there's been so many things where I have no context for any of it, and like I've heard of the thing before, but like I don't care. And then I hear someone's opinion on it, and especially if that person is like very articulate about why they enjoy that specific thing, and like they can point to specific things they enjoy and why they enjoy them. It really makes me interested, because there is also the other thing where someone really likes something, but like they don't know why they like it, and that's then it's a little bit harder to get into it. But like when someone is really, really passionate about something, usually they will have analyzed their passion for it. They will have analyzed why they like it, and they will have like a lot of things to say to point to why specifically they like it, which is always awesome.
Yeah, I can't say enough how much that's like one of my favorite things in the world, to be honest. It's just hearing people talk passionately about stuff.
Yeah.
All right, go on. Triangle.
Yeah, go on.
Do this.
I want to hear it. That's why I asked about it. Am I
Oh yeah. No. I will talk about this. I just want to make sure I've responded to.
Yeah. Go for it.
Chat.
Blue's back.
Point proven. Point proven. Just saying.
Can it even be considered a triangle, though? Says Blue.
All right, you start that. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I gotta go grab something.
No worries. But yeah, again, just thank you guys so much for sticking around, like everyone. Of course, you used to love World of Warcraft. Now it's Final Fantasy. I never got into MMOs. From what I've gathered, Final Fantasy 14 is like really, really good, but it is an MMO. I'm not a fan, and like it's mostly the big thing is the time commitment for me. It's just MMOs take up so much time. I just don't have that. Or rather, like maybe I do, but it would eat up all of my time for like other games or like
I think
other
for the
stuff.
full experience, you really need to sink in time for an MMO
Yeah,
to really
yeah.
appreciate it for
Like-
what it is.
Like, and no, absolutely no shade. Like, if you're enjoying this, that's freaking awesome. I love that for you. But I don't think I will get into those, to be honest. Final Fantasy 14 is so good. The story is so beautiful. Heck yeah! Like that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. It's everyone is singing its praises. Like I haven't heard anyone. I literally haven't heard a negative opinion on Final Fantasy 14. Like everyone I've heard anything about that game from has said it's just amazing.
Yeah.
So, you know, it probably is. Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna have to scroll down.
I mean, I feel like a huge geek. One of my biggest passions and also frights is like I can't stomach horror games. But I think the way that horror games speak in story-wise, like how they build their settings, is actually way more interesting than other types of games delivering their story, because it's also always awfully gruesome or like something super relatable. Like the best example I have is Silent Hill 2, where it's very psychological.
Oh,
The
Jesus
main
Christ.
character, it's so good though how they did that. The original, not the director's cut.
How have we never talked about Silent Hill 2?
Oh, it's so good.
Oh,
I
silent.
can't
How?
play it, but I've been looking through everything and I know all about it and all history and stuff, and I'm constantly inspired by like horror games specifically. And yet you saw, I guess you saw the one time I played Alien Isolation, bruh.
Yeah.
And I got scared to death because I can't handle it. Movies fine, a series fine, games I'm controlling. I'm gonna die.
Listen. I am there for like me and Glitch also talked about this. Like
Yeah.
I am there for support if you guys want to play Silent Hill 2. Like it is.
Yeah, no, you are
So,
going to be there for
I-
that.
If I have a
I
friend,
am
I
not
can do it.
I'm not a horror guy like at all. Honestly I find horror boring, but Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games of all time.
Oh,
like
yes.
it is
Yeah.
it is
it's-
top it is
yeah.
easy top 5.
Oh,
Mm.
I think they did.
Yeah.
It's so good for the time too. Oh my god.
Oh, for the time it's like it still holds. I think it still holds up. I haven't played it in a while, but I have gone back and watched a little bit of gameplay. I've seen a few people play it. It's so freaking good, and it's the story. It's not so much the gameplay. But actually no. It's kind of
Oh.
everything.
Wait,
If
was
if I go into Silent Hill 2, I'll never get to the X-Men topic.
Do that
Silent
first,
Hill
because
2 is
I'm
the remake though,
curious.
right? So maybe I'll wait till the remake's out and then I'll play it.
I would recommend.
I
against it.
know you said not to, but
The original in this
like
case is
different
very
graphics.
good. The director's
No, it's not-
cut
it-
is not
it's-
good.
It's not just the graphics and
it's the
everything.
direction too, right? You said.
Blue says BRB. Don't start the debated triangle. Okay.
Okay,
I can
we'll go
talk
on
about
Silent
Hill
Hill for a
then.
bit.
Yeah. So the thing about Silent Hill 2 is,
Mhm.
in my opinion, it is a perfect game. I don't say that lightly, but in my opinion, it is a
Okay.
perfect game. There is nothing I would change in that game. Like maybe like autosaves, like
Minimum?
a few quality of life things that
Yeah.
have developed over the years. But that is everything I would change. Like everything else about it is absolute perfection.
How
From
everything.
From the fact from the gameplay, like the fact that the gameplay is clunky and it is unwieldy and it is difficult to play, that is part of the immersion, because you're the character you're playing in the game is just some guy. He's probably a person who has never thrown a punch in his entire life, let alone fired a gun. Like him being awful at combat is like, it makes sense. It feels real. It feels like you're someone who has never like done any of this. And yes, it is it is like unpleasant, quote unquote, to play, but that's part of the experience. It's part of the immersion. It really helps the immersion of the game. And like the voice performances are absolutely perfect with how heartfelt yet uncanny they all are. It's such a weird thing, and it's so perfectly captured that sense of these are real people. Blue, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Welcome in, raiders.
Welcome in, everyone.
The other Blue, yes, we it's Blue Tomato. Oh,
Yeah.
welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Ray Helix. I am a Space Western VTuber, a variety streamer, occasional singer, and just general doer of things, and also the proud host of Trivia Slam, which is the game show that debuted like 30 minutes ago or something. Well, I mean, it debuted like 3.5 hours ago, but like we ended it
It feels
like 30 minutes ago. But yeah, both Blues have now raided. Heck yeah. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Blue. But yeah, to continue the topic of Silent Hill, it's like the voice performances are simultaneously extremely heartfelt, like they are so passionate in their delivery, and yet they almost don't sound like real people.
Yeah.
Like there's something wrong with the way they express themselves.
That's interesting.
It's kind of like the vibe of, are you looking for someone? And they're like,
it's like this perfect vocal interpretation of the uncanny valley.
Yeah, it suits the atmosphere a lot.
Okay.
And like it's not like in a scary way too. Like Silent Hill 2 is definitely a horror game, but like I don't really internally consider it a horror game, because the focus of the game, horror is kind of the delivery mechanism. It's how you receive the story. But the story itself, it's what actually is amazing about that game.
Yeah.
Well, everything is amazing about that game, honestly. The reason why I don't think that a remake can ever work for that game is just because the stars aligned so perfectly with the original that I don't think it's possible to do it again. It's as much an amazing piece of art that people made as it is a massive lucky coincidence that everyone was in the same place at the same time.
Yeah. Like that specific part of time is sacred for that game.
Yeah. Like I don't think it can be done again. And I think that any attempt to... Generally, I'm not against remakes, like at all.
I see.
But for this specific thing, it's like, it is already perfect. You cannot improve on it. Like, unless... that
already is how Helix has convinced me. I'm just going to play the original then.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's really good.
What they did for the director's cut is that they remade the voices, and the fog is not the same. You can see way further. You can see the parts where the game breaks apart. Like, you can see further in the distance, and then you see exactly how they hid everything. So the original becomes worse with the remake, where they show actually where they cut off stuff, and you see way more of the behind the scenes and take you out of the immersion than you do on like the original. So it really takes you out of that space, and it's really sad.
So it gives up the very special thing that made it like a hit.
Essentially what they did was like, so because the original it was on the PS2, so it was very like
limited.
The hardware was limited. And so what they did to account for that, to help with that, was they added a fog in the city, and it is a very, very harsh, very solid fog that you can basically see like maybe 10 meters ahead of you, maybe.
Okay.
And it gives this. They essentially pulled a Jaws, like, you know, the story of Jaws. That they originally wanted the shark to be like really prominent.
Yeah,
but
the full
because the
thing.
animatronic
Budget.
was really, really bad,
Yeah.
yeah, they had to scale back showing the shark,
They
and
cut
they only
around
showed
it.
it like, yeah,
with their
you
shots.
basically don't see the shark for almost the entire movie.
No. And that makes
And
it perfect because it amps it up. It amps up that tension. And it
Yeah,
heightens
yeah.
it.
And that's what they did with Silent Hill. Like they took a negative and they turned it into a massive, massive positive.
Yeah.
Because that fog gives such an oppressive atmosphere. Like this is why I don't consider Silent Hill so much a horror game, because it's not like, it doesn't have jump scares. Like maybe there's like one or two in the entire game. And even then it's kind of a stretch to call them jump scares. What it does instead is it's just this atmosphere of this entire town that you're in. It hates you. It wants you either dead or out of it. And it's just this oppressive background feeling. It's nothing that is like pushed into your into the forefront. Like the monsters barely acknowledge your existence. Like you have to get close to them and then they will attack you, but you can just see them walking around ignoring you. So it's just this quiet hatred towards the player that it's just there all the time.
I mean, the fact of just not knowing because of the fog is kind of part of the grand scheme.
And what they did in the remaster is they saw the fog and they figured, oh, this is a technological limitation. We now have better computers. Let's just remove it, without ever thinking about like what that actually means. And that's why I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, I think it plays really well. Silent Hill 2 is actually one of my favorite games too. And yeah, and I think as you were talking, right, it kind of made me think of how like it aims more psychological horror, like it plays into your psyche the whole entire time. It was more like the unsettling atmosphere itself and the anticipation of what you don't know is going to happen, and it kind of forces you to stay immersed to see what's going to happen. I think that's what I really liked about it. Among other things, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, absolutely agree.
I might have unexpected facts here to make a point. And I actually looked this up again because I knew about it in the back of my head. But okay, where I think this really succeeds is because of the limitations of the console. Maybe some of you already know this company because they are behind Dark Souls from Software. And they actually made a game for the PlayStation called Echo Knight, where you are on a boat and there are ghosts. So it's kind of like a horror game in that sense. What makes it scary, though, is because of the limitations of the controls. Remember, you only have a D-pad and the buttons for the original controller before they had the stick. And it's kind of janky walking around because this is in first person. So you have to turn on the lights in the room. And as long as it's dark, they can get you. But when it becomes light, the ghosts disappear. And because it's so janky to move around, it becomes like a flip of a coin if you can get it in time or not. And it makes it harder for you to specifically make this action connect. And that tension in itself in the gameplay makes it so much better. And to bring this into Silent Hill, where the limitations of like your combat, limitations of your field of view, not knowing if you will be able to succeed is part of the horror in this case. And I love it because this kind of like time capsule of a game incorporates that very well and makes it super strong, and I love that.
Yep, completely agree. Welcome in, Scully. Welcome in. Wait, why are we gonna fight over Silent Hill? What?
What? Strong opinions happening.
I have. Yeah, I mean, I have strong opinions on Silent Hill for sure.
No, you always have strong opinions about a lot of stuff.
No, I either have strong opinions or I don't care.
You're ambivalent. Yeah, that's true.
Like
for a lot of
there's
things.
basically no middle ground. It's either I'm super passionate about something or I don't care.
Horror game. Oh.
No.
Disagrees.
Don't misunderstand. Like, it is a horror game. It is absolutely a horror game. It's just, it's hard for me to categorize it in the same. Silent Hill 2 is a horror game, but so is like Five Nights at Freddy's, and I don't consider those to be the same genre.
Outlast and Silent
like
Hill,
subgenres instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like it's very hard for me to consider those two games to be the like even remotely
But-
similar.
Can you consider horror as a umbrella term, and then there's a whole bunch of subgenres?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
Is that like how
I
you
just
categorize it?
I just think that like psychological horror is kind of fundamentally different from horror.
Yeah,
At least like in
that
modern
makes
day.
sense.
I like they both have the name horror, but I don't think they're related necessarily.
Funny that you say that, Glitch. I just recently made a study under my master's course on the genre of horror in theaters, and
Okay.
theater, and cinema and games. So yeah, they can be still under the same category, like genre, but
Mhm.
because of the medium, it doesn't necessarily like have to be the same thing. The horror might be very different because they're targeting very different things. Here I am coming in with the science.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
that's awesome.
I guess that's well, actually Blue is back. Okay, we'll talk a little bit more about
Triangle
Silent
again?
Hill. Blue, weren't you gonna go to bed or something, Blue?
I
don't
know.
wanna
I
keep you
hear
up.
your opinion about
I
the love
know.
triangle, and I
Yeah,
do
they
too.
wanted to know. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We can go to the love triangle. I have a lot more to say about Silent Hill, but
We
that'll
can go
be
back
some
to
other
that.
day.
You can take your time.
Yeah,
buddy.
maybe, or we can just do it like on another stream.
Who knows?
But the love triangle. Jean is boring as cardboard. She's just the worst.
Agree.
Like, she has so much potential as a character that just never gets fulfilled.
Sad.
Question: Who's
and-
Jean?
Okay, yeah, but okay,
Oh.
I should maybe
We should back
clarify
up.
it.
We should back up.
Yeah, let's back up.
Basic X-Men. Let's go with that. Starter team.
Yeah,
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
basic X-Men. So I'm not gonna go back to like the original X-Men team. But
No. Not the
Jean
60.
Grey was part of that one.
No.
Yeah, not that one.
Not Marvel
So-
Girl. We're not doing that.
Yeah. So like, three of the most prolific, let's say, X-Men characters are Jean Grey, Cyclops, and Wolverine. Wolverine is like leaps and bounds more popular than the other two, like not even remotely comparable. But essentially, what it is, the whole love triangle thing is, Jean and Cyclops they're a couple. They're just together for a while in the comics. And usually in every other adaptation, they have them together, despite the fact that Cyclops eventually gets a much more interesting partner, but whatever. And there's this whole thing that Wolverine is just absolutely infatuated with Jean, despite the fact that she has a boyfriend. So the whole thing is... I don't understand why people root for Wolverine, because he is literally a
here we
homewrecker.
go.
Like, he's
Here we go.
literally a homewrecker.
Here we go.
Like, she has a
He
boyfriend.
didn't act
He
on
knows
anything.
her boyfriend.
He didn't act on anything. He just he was there.
He
on
has
the
acted a
side.
few times. He
No,
has
he
acted a
hasn't.
few
Oh
times.
my god. When how dare you?
And like, I don't just blame him. I blame Jean as well, because like Jean should have been much more clear about boundaries and stuff.
Yeah.
But, you got to have the drama and stuff. So it's essentially because this happens in a time in the comics where Jean is cardboard and the Cyclops is paper mache. He has a little bit more shape, but he's also made of paper essentially.
So you're saying they're trash and trash deserves each other? Okay, cool.
Kind of.
So then you're trashing on Cyclops.
That version of Cyclops, the version of Cyclops way back when he was still with Jean.
Yeah,
He was boring as hell.
He's boring.
Completely
He's
agree.
I think we can mutually agree on that 100%.
Yeah. That
Okay.
That part.
All right, we found our common ground, guys. Let's go.
Woohoo! I'm happy.
What do I even say about? about them?
Okay.
To
So
describe them.
also, just to know, Cyclops, he is a guy with like a laser visor. So his eyes radiate a beam that is very deadly, and he has to have that. So that's his power. Jean Grey is a telekinetic, so she can move things with her mind and she can read people's minds, all that kind of stuff. And then Wolverine, obviously, I think people know most famously from the X-Men
Rawr,
series is that
claws.
he's the guy with the claws. He has adamantium in his whole body. So like all his bone is replaced with adamantium, which is an indestructible metal, right?
Question: is it
And-
like Captain
yeah.
America's shield?
So
I think in the
Vibranium
comics,
is the same
that.
thing?
I think in the comics it is adamantium. Yeah.
So adamantium is what Wolverine has. Vibranium is what Cap has for his
Yeah.
actual shield.
But I'm
But
thinking,
he
are they
technically
similar?
has multiple. Yeah, they're very similar. They're very similar in that aspect.
I'm pretty sure that Cap in the comics has an
has-
adamantium shield.
Yes, he does. He has
but the
multiple
reason-
shields.
The reason they went with vibranium for the MCU is literally they are both indestructible metals, but we don't have the rights to adamantium because that's what the X-Men rights.
Correct. Yep. Because Fox had that still, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, let's come up with another compound." But I mean, they technically had them in the comics, and they just swapped over.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're completely right. They're very tough. It would essentially be the same. Yeah.
Okay, I know.
So
they
that's
have
kind of
slightly
just like a
different
background of
properties.
them. Yeah, and then so in X-Men, there's also power levels. So they're all what's called mutants, which means that they have some kind of mutation genetically that has altered them into some kind of superhero. And each of them
Specifically,
have
it's like it's called the X gene.
X
Like
gene. Yeah.
specific, where it's like
Mhm.
not just any random mutation, but like specifically, like
There's a
mutants are.
special version.
Yeah, they have a special mutation. Like
Yeah.
you don't
It's
get
all
someone with like
common.
you don't get like someone with a random mutation that makes them a little bit hairier, but it's not like an X gene. That's not a mutant. Like it's a
Yeah,
very
it's all
specific.
to one.
It's actually kind of a groundbreaking for the time, especially allegory for gay people.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
it's like it's something you're born with. It's something that's like you can't do anything about, and people persecute you for it.
I didn't even know
Right.
about that.
Right.
That's so cool, actually.
Yeah, it was also very heavily. I think they kind of like did a little bit more of a push it with the films and stuff because I remember there's a specific scene where one of the like they're a teen and they're a mutant and they're just like it's essentially a coming out scene to their parents and they're like I
Yep.
have these powers and then the parents come back and say have you tried not being a mutant
Yeah.
and it was like a whole like okay that's heavy handed but yes that is essentially what the comic books kind of allude to and yeah so
But that's
um,
really cool.
It's incredibly cool considering like the first X-Men
It was
comics
pretty
were, like,
ahead
from
of
the
its
60s
time.
or something. It was way ahead of its time. Yeah.
yeah
Honestly,
So-
like mad props to them for having the guts to do something like that in that
Oh
time.
yeah, a
Mhm.
very
Mhm.
different like line of thinking comparatively, like to the times if you compare it to when it came out. Honestly, I know it's old. Okay, even though I don't know.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of philosophy behind it too because people are like there's comparisons about racism as well in it you know depending on your skin color people think differently of you they really threw in heavy topics but they do it in like they did it in a unique way I think that a lot of people connected with
Yep, absolutely.
yeah so that's kind of the background I guess on the three right
Cal also
Where's-
makes a good point. It's very clear about it because people don't have the powers as children. It doesn't manifest until they become teens.
yes
Yeah.
yeah
So like the whole
the
homosexuality thing
gene
is very
doesn't
clear
mutate
there.
then Mhm.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it like technically it's
it's still part of
technically
you.
like your gene can't mutate
It's
while
your
you're Yeah,
but
like-
it's the activation time is
yeah.
which is weird because in the films they have like kids who are mutants and I'm like that's not accurate.
Yeah. I'm not a
So-
huge fan of the movie. Some of them are really
No,
good. Some of them are absolute trash.
strongly. Logan is the only one that's redeemable.
Oh
That's
no!
kind of
Logan is incredible. Like Logan is just genuinely an incredible movie. Comic books are now.
Yeah.
But no. I thought that First Class was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. And Days of Future Past was really good. I think Days of Future Past was really good.
Okay, so the thing with the movies is they did some of my favorite storylines, but they botched some of it, or they messed up certain aspects I really liked, and it didn't really pay off in the film version. Like Days of Future Past, I think is the most hopeful X-Men film in that way of they're almost getting it right, but it's just not quite it for me.
Well,
I don't know.
I actually also Scully says I have all the bad takes. Well, I mean,
oh no.
listen, it's fine. We can agree to disagree. It's fine. So I used to be very when the original when the Spider-Man movies, the Tobey Maguire ones, and the X-Men movies, the original X-Men movies were coming out, I was super against them. Because this is nothing like the comics. These characters, Magneto is way too old.
You were that guy. You were that guy. You were the gatekeeper that was no. I don't approve of these choices. And then you were like, no, that's not going to happen. For me, honestly, when it came out, it kind of was a dream. Because being able to visually see in real life these characters I grew up with was just exciting. No matter how it came out, I was just happy to have it and have it be a thing.
Yeah, I can totally see that. I mean, I already had the 90s X-Men show, which I really liked as a kid. So I already had. The thing is, I'm not a big comic book reader. I've read few comics in my day. I have read some, but not a lot, and I really struggle with keeping up with comics. I've tried keeping up with comics.
That's understandable. The amount, just for context, so people know, if you look at someone say Superman has 16 comics concurrently, so it's hard to keep up with storylines. Batman is he's the poster boy for that. He has I don't think 16. That's a little bit much, but I think Batman. There was a time it was 16. I remember.
Really?
Yeah, it was.
Well,
bad.
I mean, if you if you include team books where he's part of a team,
Boy and and that kind of genre.
Right, and
it's too much, and it's very overwhelming. So
I mean, I feel that closest with Harry Potter. I never got my thumb out and just read the books ever. I only ever saw the movies, and it feels okay, so if I'm gonna read these books, I have pages out of pages to get back through, and I've already basically seen it through the film, so I don't see the need to. I understand that.
Scully says unless they branched out again, they dropped them down to 1 or 2 in the New 52. Scully, the New 52 was
oh man, I remember that.
15 years ago or something, I think.
Was it? Oh my god, was it?
It was a long time ago. No, probably not 15, but at least 10. At least 10.
So New 52, if people don't know, was a revamp for DC. They were trying to refresh all their books and their storylines and figure out who was who.
Oh boy, did they botch it, but whatever.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that's right.
So when the New 52 was, sorry,
it was killed after
I'm finishing my dinner because
Flashpoint. Oh, okay. I'll talk.
No. So the New 52 was actually kind of successful in the fact that it actually made me try to keep up with the comics, and I really did. I picked a few comics that I really liked, that I wanted to get into, and I kept reading them month on month. The thing is, week on week is extremely hard for me to keep up with something. All my favorite shows and stuff, I Game of Thrones, for example, or Breaking Bad, or whatever. I can't watch those week to week. I wait for the entire season to be out, and then I binge the whole thing. Because if I watch an episode and an entire week goes by before I watch the next one, I've forgotten everything, and I'm completely out of it. I no longer care.
That's right. You like to binge content, right?
And waiting an entire month between comics, and the comic book is not a 1 hour TV show.
No.
A comic book is like maybe a 10-minute episode.
mean-
Maybe.
I was actively reading JoJo, so I can feel that. Just waiting for like.
Well, manga tends to be, at least with manga, it tends to be longer. Like they have more
Oh,
pages.
yeah.
Like
You get
like
an entire chapter.
Yeah, like each chapter is longer. With Western comics, it's like I think about 20 pages or something is one issue.
Yeah.
With manga, I'm
it's
pretty
kinda
sure
standard.
it's a lot longer usually.
Well, in some cases, I don't know about that. Like some chapters are really short, depending on what manga you are reading. But yeah, they tend to be longer, like book sizes in some cases.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, the thing is, so I really try to get into comics, like into modern continuity with the New 52, but like it was the thing. It was the month wait, and also honestly, very few of them were any good. Like most of them were just ranging from meh to absolutely trash.
You know what? Like the most fun thing I've ever done with friends in real life was when we put ourselves down and had an evening where we read a chapter from like a manga. You could do this with the comic too, but we had background sound like music that fit the scene, and we did voice acting like real time with ourselves while we read it, and it felt like being in a movie, and that was awesome. If there wasn't like copyright thing doing that same thing on stream, I would have done that like for forever. That would have been awesome, because it's a real different vibe. And I think like reading a comic or a manga or a series or whatever like that will make a totally different vibe. So if you have like friends who are really dedicated into something and really love what they read, like they already keep up, then that's a great opportunity. I recommend every entirety of chat for that too. It's a really great experience.
Heck yeah. Actually, I have a really, at least I think, a fun little aside on the comic book topic. So way before I started streaming, like way before, like many years before, I got into a YouTube channel, like a comic book YouTube channel. They're called Comic Pop. Like they used to be called something different, but they're called Comic Book now. And they're they're not a big channel. I think they get like a few thousand, maybe a few tens of thousands of views on each episode. Like they're obviously a big thing, way bigger than like any of us here really, but still like not even close to like the big names in that field. And essentially what they do is one of like the main host, he's like an absolute comic book guru. Like he knows everything. Like he's read he's just a sponge when it comes to comics. Good night, Blue. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for sticking around, and thank you so much for the raid earlier. And he basically explains he takes like a comic book story and explains it to two of his friends who like have an interest in comics but like never read them as kids. They never really got super into them, and like they find them interesting but they're not super into them. And it's just a really nice chill hangout between friends essentially. And they come up with some really like they have very interesting questions because they don't have context for a lot of things and stuff like that. So highly recommend the channel. They're really cool. But what I wanted to talk about was they actually stream as well. Well, not them, but like they stream. The host's wife streams under the Comic Pop banner, like she's the streamer part of the whole thing. And I've actually like her the streaming channel, the channel on Twitch isn't very big. It's actually like way smaller than the YouTube stuff. She gets maybe like 20-30 viewers or something. And like I've had the opportunity to rate her a few times, and it's actually kind of surreal that someone who I have like been a fan of for like many years before that like knows my name now. So
I think that's
so
the coolest feeling,
streaming
yeah.
is pretty awesome. Yeah, it's just kind of a really surreal thing.
that's what's unexpected
That is
about
pretty cool.
streaming. Like having some things loop around and like people you never thought you'd even have a chance to say something to, and then you get like an opportunity. That's a
Mhm.
huge thing, and I think that's like something that surprised me while starting to stream. And I guess that's something that surprised you too, huh?
Oh yeah. Actually, fun fact: this has happened twice to me.
It's the second time.
Yeah. So this was actually the first time. No, this was actually the second time. The first time it happened was actually even more surreal, because so back in I think January or something. I don't remember exactly when it was. I decided to stream a game from my childhood, from like early childhood. The game was released in 1992. It's called Star Control 2. It's just a really, really wonderful game, and it absolutely holds up. Like, it was so much fun replaying it. It's kind of shocking just how good that game still is. It's a space adventure RPG dogfighting sim. It's a lot of things, and it does all of them very well. Its main thing though is like the writing is just really, really good. And I decided to stream that game, and like I announced on Twitter, like I'm going to be streaming Star Control 2, starting whatever date. And a channel, not a channel, a Twitter account called Star Control Fans liked my tweet. I was like, that's interesting. Like there's like a fan club. There's like people still interested in the game that are like still actively engaging with the community. And I decided to give them like to give them a look and see what their account is all about. And one thing led to another. I eventually reached like a subreddit that is dedicated to, I kid you not, the development of Star Control 3, which has been in various forms of development for like 20 years plus. But like they would start it, they'd have to end it for whatever reason, and it's always been a very start and stop thing. This time it seems they're actually like they're really, really going ahead with it. They have like a team, they like and the thing is they stream parts of the development of that game. And those streams just so happened to start an hour after my stream of Star Control 2. Like this is after I announced it, after I decided I'm gonna stream it and all of that. After that, I find out that they are streaming the development of the sequel an hour after my stream.
Ooh.
So I was like, I mean, I can't not raid them then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fate.
And yeah, and it's freaking surreal that I got to meet like the developers of one of my favorite games growing up. Like, how does that even happen? And especially because like the really funny thing is, I actually got like a bunch of raids that day, and I went in with like, I don't know, 25-ish viewers or something. It was kind of ridiculous, especially back in January.
Yeah.
Like I was getting nowhere close to that viewership back then. And I actually rated them with more viewers than they had.
Oh wow! So you got
that
attention.
Was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
Oh, it's surreal. It's honestly surreal.
Yeah, I remember going over to one of those because I was watching, I'm pretty sure. And I just find that cool. You know, usually the developers of the game aren't as popular as the game. Maybe makes sense.
Oh yeah.
And it ties back to actually a cool story where I don't know if you know Darkest Dungeon.
Yep.
Yeah, the graphic artist was talking at my school at one point, and we happened to meet up at a game convention kind of thing. Like a conference, rather. And I remember we were talking and we were like, hey, we were the students you were talking to like not too long ago. And they were like, oh yeah, you guys, I remember you. You're so cool. And I was like, wow. Cool, big moment, you know? And they asked us to play Mario Kart in their hotel room. And we were like,
let's go.
nah, you're joking, right? Yeah, sure. Okay. So we went on with our night, and it turns out they actually invited us to play Mario Kart, and we thought it was a joke, so we didn't attend.
Are you serious?
Oh no!
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
You
thought we
stood
were
them
joking.
up? You ghosted the developer of
Yeah.
Darkest Dungeon?
Yeah, I did, and
Oh my
I
gosh.
was furious about it because after I was like, I met the artist for like making the animations of the bosses and how he talked about like having to hide it away from his children and whatever because it was a bit too graphic.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And
no. But
we stood him up. We were a couple of people who thought it was a joke, and we were like, yeah, no, that can't be right. And we were blown away like the day after, like realizing that they posted on social media that they were actually playing Mario Kart, and we were like, what? No,
oh
not like this. But it is really funny.
Oh no.
But yeah,
That's-
developers.
we
look
still
up
have
to, right?
story.
Yeah, the story is great.
Yeah. Oh, holy crap.
Yeah, but that's those unexpected things, I guess. And like honestly, just doing YouTube videos and becoming a creator, just talking to other creators is so inspiring and cool. And just meeting everyone here today has been like a big step for me because just feeling like connectivity, great, doing things awesome. I'm being productive, and I don't know, it's really
True.
fun in that way.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize this. So if anyone's in chat kind of like curious about starting or becoming a VTuber or whatever, sometimes being one is a little bit lonely. And then you realize, oh, I need to reach out to people. And then you have chats like this and you're like, why didn't I do this sooner? So
Yeah.
reach out to people, please. They're not scary, I promise. I know some people are like intimidated by the numbers of like, oh, this person has thousands on Twitter. It doesn't mean anything, honestly.
Yeah.
It really doesn't.
I mean, the DMs
Especially
might
if they're
pop up and
if they're a
it's-
good person.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Like I can forgive like having DMs being missed too, because like honestly, how much can you actually realistically check? That's fine. If they don't reply to you,
Yeah.
it's probably not because they hate you or anything. They barely know who you are anyway. And if you do get a reply, then that's the cool part, because you can be friends too. Like I guess not everyone's looking for friends, but that's what happens randomly, and you never know when. Just try. Get out of
Yeah.
your bubble. That's important.
It's about risk
Oh my
taking
God.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cal,
agree.
but Glitch, I can be lonely without being a VTuber.
No, Cal, you're not allowed to be
That's
lonely.
when
You're here.
Cal. That's when you join the Discord parties for watching some stuff together.
Mhm.
Yep,
That's what they're
yep.
for. When you chat,
Um,
honestly, like people who join my watch parties are like some of the closest friends I have now. So you never know who you're gonna meet. Honestly,
Yeah.
I really wish I could watch those with you, but they're always at like
I know,
3 a.m. or 4
I
a.m. my time.
Same. Yours are at like I don't know 5
Yeah.
a.m. for me or something.
Yeah.
This is what's hard being friends also for people
Yeah.
on different continents. It's
The time
rough. It's
zones.
like you want to talk to them. Yeah, time zones are a thing.
Like
Yeah, it's
especially
rough.
especially with me and Glitch, because our time zone
Yeah.
difference is like 10 hours.
It's perfectly opposite. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
wow.
with Aki it's like 1 hour. It's like whatever.
That's fine. I'm
with Kelly
privileged
it's
to
like
be in
7
the close
hours.
time zone, yeah.
Yeah, with Kelly it's like 7 hours, which is bad, but it's manageable. But 10
Yeah.
hours is just freaking brutal.
Either
Yeah.
one is awake.
It's
and the
It's
other one
like
sleeps.
I think yeah, our messages to each other is like good night and then good morning to the other. So it's like
us, back
we're
and
pretty
forth
much,
back.
yeah.
pretty much opposite. Yeah. So
Pretty much,
But
yeah.
then-
Like we
but then we can't sleep, so it's fine because then we get in like a couple hours of chatting and yeah, it works.
yeah. Cal, what you have? Yeah, you've never been part of a Discord watch party. I mean, you
should
know
join.
that I do.
Join one.
You know that
Just do
I
one.
do watch parties every Sunday, right? They're like you are more than welcome to join. Like, I
Just
will
jump
really,
in.
really love to have you.
Oh yeah.
I guess I can plug here. Like I do.
Do it. Do your
uh,
Discord.
MCU watch-alongs every Sunday. Well, apart from today, because
Yeah.
you know, obviously.
Well,
special.
go join his
But
Discord
but-
already. It's good.
But next week
next
we're
Sunday.
next Sunday we're doing the first Avengers movie.
Ooh,
I've not
So-
seen it. I should
Nice.
actually catch
chat! What an amazing time to start watching the watch parties. You should probably join. Click the button right now. Click the
Oh,
link.
yeah.
Yep,
Do it.
yep. The
You want
stream
it?
elements is very.
We're in there.
Yeah, of course you can join TJ. Absolutely.
join the king in his ring and watching some Avengers.
Oh, Cal, shout out the Discord command. Sorry about that, Cal. I thought Streamon was just randomly decided to shout out the Discord right now. Is it okay to pop in for like 15 minutes maximum during my lunch? Why is anyone even asking? Is it okay? Yes. The answer is yes.
You're scary, apparently.
Yes. You can pop in for literally a second if you would like. You can pop in for as long as you would like, as long as you're able to, and as long as it doesn't interfere with your sleep too badly.
I mean, you're a big
especially
bear,
for
like,
Shadow.
I don't see any hostility or like threatening stuff, so I think you're good.
I see this. I've seen this a few times. Not a few times. Honestly, I've seen this a lot of times, and it's always a little bit. I'm not sure what the cause of it is, but people just asking, "Is it okay if X?" And in the vast majority of cases, like, of course, like obviously, like I had someone. I won't mention who they asked, like they were afraid that I would get upset if they leave chat without telling me, or that them telling me they're leaving chat would upset me. And like they said that they have met people like that who get upset over one or the other, and so they were confused, like what the rules were essentially. Yeah, what the etiquette is, and there is no etiquette. Like you can come in, you can chat, you can leave, you can do whatever the heck you want. Like you have zero obligation towards me. The only thing I ask is just be civil, and that's it. Pretty much it.
Yeah, I would just say that since I'm one of those people too, and we just really need the reassurance sometimes because of our experiences. Not gonna get into the whole like background of things, but like just need the reassurance, and sometimes it's difficult to know because everyone's different with that stuff, and then different groups also function differently, so you just never know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Actually, I phrased this in a very poor way. I am not blaming anyone who does that. Absolutely not. Like, not even a little bit. If you feel like you need to ask, like, by all means, of course. What I am upset by is the fact that they have even had these experiences that make them want to ask. That is the part that upsets me.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, though, I guess like small things can come into the way of like how we think and feel about things. And I guess part of that could be numbers. Part of that could be like prior luggage and like a multitude of things. So like asking in itself isn't wrong, but I think if you think about common sense, usually it makes sense for it to be okay. But I can get the reassurance thing. It's fine. You were good. You were awesome.
If you need the reassurance, I'm more than happy to provide it. Like I'm absolutely more than happy to provide it. It's just I feel bad when I see someone feeling anxious or stressed over my reaction to something like this, because no, just I just want you to have fun. I just want you to have a good time. I want you to have like to that's it. That is all I want. I don't want anyone to feel obligated to stick around to stay in chat, to like tell me or not tell me they're leaving or whatever. It's just it sucks that people have had experiences like this that make them make them need that reassurance. That's the part that upsets me.
Well, I think it's good that you're bringing this up, though, because sometimes people just need to hear that it's okay to be a part of something when they want to, because it's just hard for people at times. But I know I appreciate this being a discussion right now, even just for a little bit.
I mean, it should be highlighted that you are okay as you are, and like coming in having insecurities. I mean, I've had my insecurities, and
Oh yeah. Yeah,
for
yeah.
me, partially, like being a VTuber has made me grown like a whole lot as a person. And being here, like I would never have been able to do that day one. But here I am, and if I could do it, the poor being I was like in a state before. I think you can perhaps know what I'm talking about. Helix mentioned like being really down on my luck and feeling like everything is against me. I've been there. I know how it is. But you should know that it's okay. And if I could do it, if Helix can do it, if Glitch can do it, if Noir can do it, you can too.
Yep.
100%. Trust me, most of us struggle with anxiety at some
Mhm.
point.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Or have had those like terrible social interactions that made you want to just like crawl back into bed, you know? So we
Or
get
getting
it.
out of bed. Like that's
Even getting
something-
out of bed's an issue, right? It's like,
And
Yep.
if you
let's be
made it
brave
out of bed,
today.
then you have made a big step. Promise.
True. True.
Oh, I want to say something, but I'm kind of I'm apprehensive about it sounding like a humble brag.
Do it.
Just do it.
Do it.
It's your
Do
stream
it.
after all.
Well,
Just do
It's-
it. Do it.
okay.
Do it.
I'm just saying this because I wanted to hopefully be
No,
reassuring.
no
to
preemptive.
people.
Just do
No,
it.
no. The preemptive. It's important. But I get very, very anxious. Like I've dealt with anxiety my whole life. Like I have sometimes crippling anxiety for a lot of things, especially like social stuff, and I am also someone who has played gigs in front of literally thousands of people. So it's not. Everyone can be anxious. Everyone can have these problems. Like you might look at someone and figure, oh, like they've got it together. Like they obviously don't have the same anxieties that I do. You don't know that. You don't know that. And I think that knowing that, hopefully that should give you a little bit more. A little bit more context and a little bit more leniency towards your own anxiety, to like not think that, oh, this anxiety is crippling and like I just can't do anything, because like if only I didn't have my anxiety I would be able to do like stuff like this person over here. That's not true. You can do it even with your anxiety, because there are so many people who deal with the same thing and still manage to do all the things that they want to do. So like don't be defeatist about it, essentially.
I mean, there is another part to it too. I guess jealousy can get in the way of a lot of things. Like seeing a person.
Yeah, but
brave.
like, I'm not talking about being jealous.
No.
Like I'm talking about
hang on.
anxiety specifically.
Anxiety can be part of it, like jealousy can be part of it too. Like a lot of feelings can get in the way. What I'm trying to say anyway is like those feelings and comparing yourself in the grand scheme of things, comparing yourself to someone else, like they are so brave, they're so cool, they're put in this whatever. In the end, it doesn't really matter. Use that like feeling you're having, like that anxiety or like that jealousy or whatever. Because I'm not saying that I'm never one of these two either. I'm just saying that you can turn it around to be something that makes you strong. Like it would be a motivator to, oh, I want to be like this person. I think they're really cool with this. They're really strong. Make it like your big thing. I think that you can do that. It takes a lot of work. But having it like in two different perspectives and take a step back can sometimes also be very productive. Like by doing nothing and reflecting can make you grow a lot as a person.
Yep.
I'm just that's kind of like the deal I'm trying to get out here. I guess I'm poorly wording this, but I'm trying.
No. Your point is coming across. Yeah, and I agree.
That plays a huge part in, I mean, I've struggled with anxiety all my life too. I still struggle with anxiety a lot, and it's changed a lot for me over time on what that anxiety looks like. But one of the things that stood out to me on what you were saying, Ray, was, you know, I have always noticed that people like to cherry pick some of the really positive aspects of every streamer that they see out there. But then, this platform is so saturated with just entertainment. You don't really start thinking about everyone's individual lives, behind closed doors, because what you're seeing is just an entertainer on the screen. You don't know what's going on with them. You don't know if they're struggling with other mental health issues and all that stuff. So kind of like it's difficult to be a part of this platform and then getting yourself lost in it and then not remembering like there is a reality behind every stream. But then going off of what Aki was saying too is, but then when you're thinking about ever fall in that moment of comparing yourself to other people, just remember that everyone else has their own strengths too. And it took me a long time to get there, honestly, because I was like, okay, I really have to think about what I have to offer and not what other people offer, because I'm not the same as them. We're all unique in our own ways, right? So yeah, I mean, finding that strength in yourself has really been a big thing for me and my anxiety. And I mean, that's how I was able to get through most of my grad school in the first place and to be able to work with clients. So yeah.
That actually brings me to the. I was gonna say this earlier, but like topics keep changing and everything. But yeah, Kelly is actually like a therapist. So she does a lot of like she hits on this on mental health topics a lot on her streams. So yeah, if you need to talk to someone about stuff like this, definitely check out Kelly. Like I can't say enough good things. I really can't say enough good things.
I'm just really appreciating this topic too, because I feel like it can't be stressed enough. It's not talked about enough. Like what you feel behind the actual thing is way different. I would have to say that my perspective has been skewed since I started to on content creation itself. That I have more perspective to work with, but I only have so much information. So with my limited set of like information, I can only do so much. Yeah, and I think it's very interesting to hear other points into this too, and feeling that I'm not alone. Okay.
Yeah, none of us are alone in this.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's why. I mean, that's a huge part of why we do this. I think just making connections.
Yeah,
That was
just big. It's become such a big thing for me too. Like it's a way for me to grow as a person. A lot has happened, essentially. But Noir, you were going to say something. I'm super sorry.
No, it's okay. I was gonna type it anyway in case someone misses me saying this, but yeah, if anyone here ever needs a safe space to talk about anything, I mean, I know I'm probably a stranger to most of you, but if there's any time that anyone wants to talk about mental health or about your mental health concerns or anything like that, I'll do my best to talk to you about it. And everything that you come and talk to me about is entirely confidential. Confidentiality is like a huge thing for me, especially working with my clients. But yes, I just wanted to offer that safe space there. And just, yeah, if you want to talk about like any mental health thing in general, I'm here for that too.
Heck yeah.
So when can I book a time?
Anytime.
Yay!
No, honestly, Kelly is kind of amazing with how open she is about like helping people out. Like, it is her job. It is literally her job, but she just does it because it's just part of her.
Thank you. Sorry, I was not trying to like take the spotlight or anything from that, but anytime when people start talking about anything relating to, views, values, human behavior, mental health, anything that I feel like I can latch myself onto, I can go on forever, but I'm not gonna do that. It's your stream. It's your stream, Ray.
You're not taking the spotlight. I am shoving it in your hands and you're resisting.
Like, essentially what I was saying before, don't worry about it, just interrupt. I've been waiting to hear your sweet voice so much. It's wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, if anything, I would like to hear more from you if you're feeling comfortable about it.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
you-
mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. What should I talk about?
That's the thing.
Uh,
We can go for whatever you want, or whatever
Yeah.
you want to talk about. Honestly,
Whatever
We
topic,
can
just-
start,
just-
like, on Silent
just
Hill
really-
to
really quick,
dramas and stuff.
Just really quick, hi Koji, welcome in. You missed
Oh,
the game show, but there's
Koji,
there's
hi.
always a VOD, and we're just hanging out and talking.
Yeah, just
My
chilling.
it's my VTuber bro.
Hello,
Aw.
Koji. Welcome. Nice meeting you, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of people I honestly don't know yet. But that's how we make friends, by being like a stranger.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
But either
Oh.
way, we were like, if you feel like psychology and stuff like that is super interesting, I have a bunch like of interesting things. Because I do a master's. I'm supposed to do a master's thesis this next half year. So actually looking
Nice.
into and testing people on their skills, like the entire set of like how people think about things is very interesting. Like testing a UI, you can have like a tracker for like where the eyes go, and that gives up a solid number. But then interviewing and talking to someone, they have a different experience from what you would have thought beforehand. And I just love hearing the different perspectives and taking into account those things and making statistics on it. I guess that's a lot of science into it, but yeah, I can really fall behind that. So I'll say a big green, yeah, let's go for me.
Yeah, no, I would love to hear more about that. I mean, offline, but. I
Yeah,
mean,
of course. I
no.
would love to talk about it, but
Yeah, I don't talk much about my background just because I don't know, there never really seems to be an opportunity to. But my background is actually in psychology research. I've been doing research work for a really long time now. So I'm super into statistics and research-based stuff as well. That's one of the very few things that I actually don't talk about at all. Actually, and I
Wow.
just realized that. So
I actually didn't
Oh,
know
no.
that.
yo, you're like me.
Just real quick,
Now you gotta
Koji,
delve
thank you so much
into
for the resub. Thank you so much.
hype.
And bye bye, Kevin. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Bye, Kevin.
Bye bye.
Bye, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes. I think the context I have very thematically tied into games on my end, so it's like I have similar things going on, but it's more tied to games. I would love to make a scientific study on specifically. I know we were talking about it, but Silent Hill 2, in comparing.
Oh,
With the
yeah.
test scripts, you could have like the remake and the original, and then you could build up like what really makes a punch and what didn't work, and like why that didn't work. There's so much to bring up in like a study like that, and just interviewing people and hearing what they have to say. It may be one I would be biased in. All right. But it would be super interesting to do something like that. So yeah, I don't know why, but the vessel of horror games and carrying a story is something that I find very interesting, and that was why I brought it up before, partially too. So I guess like some of my roots and heritage and backgrounds come back into topics that we do talk about, but I never talk about like statistics and the science on stream. I don't know why. I'm just really happy all the time, so I never get the time to actually go around to that.
Yeah.
I think you should.
Yeah, I agree.
Ah. Darn, I gotta work on the subject now. I'm gonna take the tip from before and have a list ready.
Sticky
I mean, I
notes.
think people. Yeah. I mean, I think people will be interested in that. I would be.
I would be too. Honestly.
It's more than just casual talk. I know. What do you guys think about like the casual conversation starter? Oh, what do you think about the weather? What's your opinion on that? I don't need to hear it. I know Felix is already.
I think silence speaks volumes here.
Everybody
God.
thinks it's bad. I think we can
I don't think any
it's
of us.
overused, I guess, at this point, right?
I don't think any of us is nearly extroverted enough to consider that a worthwhile topic.
Yeah, I think that. So I've told. Okay, I'm trying not to like heavily rant right now, but
No, rant away,
Rant.
oh god. So this topic has come up for me so many times this year. I'm so introverted. I've told Ray this so many times. I'm so introverted that my social battery is extremely low. And so when people try and ask anything relating to the weather or just casual talk, like small talk, right? I just can't do it. Either I start having anxiety, trying to figure out a way to get out of the conversation, or I just start talking about something else and then or cut the conversation short. But I just never really understood small talk in the first place. And I remember ranting about this to one of the other therapists that I work with. And he was like, but small talk is really important in the field. And I said, yeah, I know, I'm working on it, but it's just really awkward for me because I don't really know what to say afterwards. What am I supposed to say? And then everything starts, it just, what is that one meme? The one meme with the cat dancing. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Where it's like
there are so many cat dancing memes.
I know.
Yeah.
It just feels like that's the only thing that's going on in my head. I'm like thinking, oh god, what should I say now? Should I say something? Should I try and come up with an excuse to leave? I don't know what to do. And then I just end up smiling and nodding awkwardly.
I have one for you. Have you ever wondered what's going on inside their head?
I do that all the time when I'm like in the few times when I go out with people. It's like, yeah, that's most of what I do. I just smile and nod because I have nothing worthwhile to contribute.
Oh no.
So comparatively, if someone would ask you like, how's the weather, and comparatively just do like, did you know that like Crash Bandicoot, when development of that game, they called it the Sonic's ass game. They actually did.
Oh no.
Oh,
Because of the
jeez.
camera perspective being in 3D, like from behind the character, that was their naming or terminology for it in-house, and I find that being amazing.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can post a link. Link,
Okay.
Kelly. Links are not disabled.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Here, this is what I'm talking about.
I should probably disable links and like do the permit thing, but it's never been a problem so far.
Welcome. Oh, this one! I saw this one recently. I love it. I can't help the vibe.
I unfortunately can't listen to it because of Discord monopolizing my audio. So, but
It's okay. I figured I would just
true.
put that there. But that's what goes on in my head. I don't know what to do.
Oh, let me see. I gotta see this.
Dos, tres, cuatro.
Mmm. Oh gosh.
Oh my god, wait.
But it's a sound
trigger
alert,
has this
holy
as a
crap.
sound alert? I want that. I want that now so badly.
That would be great. Yeah.
man,
It's one of those like folders where it's like for a rainy day. Like here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
memes.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
I have a playlist on that on YouTube. Like, I go back to it. And there is another playlist someone else made, which is called Instant Regret playlist. And there's always so many memes. Like, there are probably millions there, it feels like, at least. And that's how I found the meme, like, somebody touch my spaghetti!
Oh
It
no.
was glorious.
To
And
be
I found
fair,
it like a
that-
week before everyone else, too. And I was like, what? This playlist is pretty hip. That's cool.
you discovered the meme before it was a meme. Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
before it became like a big meme, okay? So it was recently put up and everything, and when I found the playlist, I was like, oh, these are some good memes. And the week after, like, everyone's like, have you seen this video? And I'm like, I actually have!
Yep.
I'm in time with something for once!
I am
understood the
very
reference.
I am very bad at memes. Like I'm really bad with memes. But
Oh, how are
that one
you?
I but that one I
with
really
the
love.
memes?
Oh my god, that would be such a good Helix stream. It was like have him
What,
guess
memes?
the meme.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
jeez, I would embarrass myself so hard.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
It'd be
Do
great.
it.
I would
Yeah.
I would present my inner boomer to everyone.
Inner boomer.
Well, it's fun to see someone not knowing too. And when you know so much already, Helix, just seeing you not knowing something, that's interesting in itself.
Well, yeah, I suppose maybe. Also,
awesome
Marble,
for
thank
you.
you so much. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here.
Have a good one, Marble.
Yeah, bye-bye, Marble.
Bye, Marble. Have a good one.
Oh,
Ever since we talked about Silent Hill and then moved away from the topic, that's pretty much been the only thing in my head. I'm gonna be honest.
oh, you wanted to go back because you had so much to say? Because
Oh,
you're
no.
free to. You're
No,
free.
I'm
Deep
trying
dive.
I'm trying to figure out what to say about it because I don't want to spoil it. I really don't want to spoil it because
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's
there's a lot
understandable.
about it that's kind of hard to talk about without spoiling it, but you can
Yeah.
say that the entire game is very psychological and it depends on a lot of technical things too.
I will
making
say
you
one thing.
face.
I will say one thing about Silent Hill 2. I
Okay.
think that this is my like hot take, maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
But my take on Silent Hill 2 is it fundamentally cannot exist as anything other than a video game. Because at least for me personally, I don't know if this is like an intended thing or if it's something that people who play the game generally experience, but there was a moment in that game where, well, honestly, it was like all throughout the game, but there was one specific moment that was like way more intense, where it wasn't the character. The character in the game was not a character. That was me, and I was the one doing those things. I was the one who had done the things that I will not say, and the feeling of knowing that you've done something. How do I talk about this without spoiling anything? Okay.
Generic terms.
Yeah, hopefully this isn't like a spoiler because it's nothing specific, but you find out something that is kind of horrible, and it's not a sensation of, oh, I can't believe he did that. It's a sensation of, oh, I can't believe I did that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a
And-
big shock, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you can't do that with anything other than a video game.
Yeah. No, I kind of agree there. I mean, have you seen? I guess this is the closest I can get in terms of like this. Resident Evil, and if you don't know the games, like the original ones, they were kind of like a B horror movie, but in the context of like a game where
Yeah.
there's zombies present. Okay, that's the enemy you're facing. The voice acting in
Yeah.
the game makes it really B tier in the way. Like you have the wonderful line of, "Oh, you almost become a Jill sandwich."
Oh yeah, of course.
And like all those classics that many people come to love, right?
Legendary line.
Yeah, and just seeing the Resident Evil movies. I mean, I was watching Resident Evil Resurrection recently because a friend of mine wanted to watch something that could be a horror movie, and the movie had more slowdowns. That if we had a drinking game or something, like every time they do a slowdown, I would be drunk in the first like 5 minutes of the movie for the fighting scenes, and it sucked. I thought it sucked generally because it doesn't incorporate anything of the game. It doesn't incorporate a lot of things, and the technicality of the movie, yada 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 yada. If you translate specifically Silent Hill 2 into a movie, it wouldn't work the same. Because one very important part is that you feel part of the story by being like engrossed by what you're seeing in front of you and feeling that you're actually there. Having it as a movie is in fact gonna take you away from it a little bit because it's out of your control. Firstly, like you have no agency as a watcher of a movie. The movie will keep on playing regardless if you think it's scary or not.
Mhm.
Giving a
Yeah.
player choice in the context like of a game space, you are inherently like given a choice to wait. You're given a choice to go, and everything that you do is something that is a direct cause by you. So it will never be the same because of that, factually. And
Yeah. That was my point. Yeah.
I don't think that will translate well either. Like it's very interesting to see like if there were to be a movie, but it wouldn't be the same thing. It would have to be something rebranded differently, inspired by Silent Hill or something, I guess.
To be fair, it's not that I don't think there can be a good movie based on Silent Hill 2. Like there definitely can be. Like there definitely can be a really, really, really good movie based on Silent Hill 2. But it won't be the same. Like I'm not saying that video games are like a superior medium or anything, but
No.
they have that one quality of equating the player character with the person playing the game that is unique to video games. Like every entertainment medium has its own like pros and cons essentially.
Oh yeah.
But that is I think video games is massive pro that very few games actually take advantage of.
I mean, this is kind of tying into a lot of philosophy that I've been reading about this. And imagine this. I still... Okay, this is going to sound like it's kind of off topic or off context, but I'm going to explain myself here. Really short. So, you know, the medium is something is presented is usually very important for delivering it the right way when someone has been thinking about it. Like, a little bit extra, you know. Having a movie and then have people applaud for the movie if the creator isn't there is to me kind of cringe. Like there's one thing if the person who actually made it is there, then I can get that. Okay. Having a theater setting where they're like are actual actors, then that's totally appropriate. The people are there. But like having a game context is a very personal context. Usually you'd be playing it alone in your own space and in your own time. Now, I've been streaming a lot, so that doesn't always happen. It's not specifically only my experience to be that in that way, but usually that's the thought behind it. And I think like in this sense of immersion and getting into like a game is really important for how they tell the story in a lot of cases. So it would never ever absolutely be the same regardless of how you translate the medium or the stories, but I think they can still be good in their own right. They just have to have the correct lens to view them through to make sense and actually be greater. Like if you analyze something, it can usually become greater than it already is or worse. That's how it works when you're being critical too. So
yeah
that makes sense in a way.
As Cal says, applauding in the cinema is weird. Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah,
it's not.
There
a
are
thing
people
here.
who does that.
Yeah.
Deadpool movie.
Well, I know
weird, weird during the experience, or like weird at the end, or like when they cheer for a certain moment?
No,
honestly, I've never experienced it. I've never seen or heard anyone applaud during a movie or at any point.
Oh,
it's not something that happens here. I know it's. I'm pretty sure it's a very American thing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't really happen in many places outside of the US.
I've seen movies in like the UK and in China, and it is different. For sure.
Yeah.
I think it depends on culture too, but like for some reason, at the end of the Deadpool movie, people were applauding. And that
I disagree with you guys on that one, because to me, I think it's also people who were excited about an idea of seeing like their comic book character or something, right? Mm-hmm. And they did it justice. So they're cheering because it's like they did it. They pulled it off almost. In that aspect, I get that it is kind of like a weird thing for people. It's like, why would you do this like social cue after everything? Like when you're cheering and there's like a funny line or like a moment that like paid off, I get the cheering, I think, a little bit more than at the end of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like during the movie, if you laugh, then that's one thing and you're enjoying it with other people. What I'm saying is at the end, if people start like, whoa, that was such a great movie. If the creator isn't there, then the theater is essentially going to get that like praise for something that they didn't do, and the person who was going to get that praise didn't get it.
I don't think it's about praise. I think that's the thing. At the end of a movie, it feels like you had an experience, right? And as individuals, you're kind of saying, I loved it, or like this was worth it, or they nailed it, right? It's their way of saying, I'm excited, I'm happy, they were able to pull it off, and you want to kind of expel that emotion. I think the way to do that is by clapping or cheering and just like making it audible and making it known that you had a great time, a great experience. So I don't think it's necessarily that it's the creators have to be there for clapping. It's definitely a thing, right? Like say you're at like a film festival, right? And then you have the directors come up on stage and you get the standing ovation, all that stuff. I think that's separate from just a regular like audience experience, to me at least. I mean, but I completely understand that. It may seem a little bit weird socially.
To them, it will be strictly statistical with movie ticket sales, I think. So it will be different kind of appreciation that way. Okay, go Helix.
It's also, I think, at least personally, it's kind of a thing of, how do I put this? When I'm at the cinema, I don't want to be reminded that I'm surrounded by people.
With people, yeah. You want to you fall into it. You want to fall into the experience, and I get that.
Because with some movies, it can amplify the experience. Like if you're watching like a really fun popcorn flick, and like everyone is cheering, like the explosions and whatever, and it's like just really fun. Sure, I can totally see that. But if you're watching like a drama or something that has like more character, more story and stuff, and I feel like it would constantly be pulling you out of it when people react to things super loudly.
I get that.
Like imagine watching. I mean, that's like imagine watching like a real tearjerker, like a real heavy drama movie. And suddenly like something happens where a character succeeds in something and everyone cheers. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to be reminded that like this is a movie on a screen.
I get that. Yeah, the immersion break. It's definitely a thing, right?
Yeah.
So I think both is valid, honestly. I think it's just preference of how you want to experience things. So like some people do, they're like, I don't want people talking. I just want to focus on the thing, right? And then other times it's like, I'm so elated with what they're doing that I need to make a sound. So I think it's just the difference of preference and then of mediums that I think people can experience in different ways. And it's valid both ways, honestly.
It's I think it's mostly a cultural thing, to be honest, because I don't think that people who don't react don't experience things as sincerely and as intensely. It's just like they've never seen
a different way of
happen.
Experiencing it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you grew up in the U.S., and I don't know if this is everywhere in the U.S. or like in specific places only, but if you grew up in a place where cheering at the end of the movie is normal, is just something you do, then that becomes part of your movie-going experience, and you consider that to be like a core part of going to the movies. Then you go to like Europe and watch a movie and like everyone's deathly silent, and you're like, do they not like the movie or something? What's going on?
True. Yeah, exactly. It is a cultural thing too.
Yeah, I think you two summed it up pretty well. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, go for it.
I think you two bring up really good points because it's cultural, personal, right? Also social, because it also depends on who you're with too when you're at a movie, right? If you're with a group of like more energetic friends, you're more likely, if you see them like getting all hyped about it and then clapping at the end, and yes, I do see it a lot because I live in the US. And I think too, individually, I think about when people say certain things are, oh, like that's interesting, or oh, that's weird. I think it just goes back to something that is not normed for ourselves. So if you're not a frequent moviegoer over here in the US and watch movies all the time, in theaters, then it's really likely that hearing someone applaud at the end of a movie for the first time is going to be really weird, because I say that because I was one of those people. I was like, what's going on? Why are they clapping? Am I missing something? I don't even think it was like a superhero movie either. That's why I was weirded out about it. So I was like, what? Hello? What's
What
going
is this?
on? Am I missing? No, and I was like, okay, but then hearing the way that you explained it, Glitch, makes sense to me. Because then, yeah, everyone has their own experiences, and the way they express themselves are all different. But yeah, that's also heavily impacted by culture and where they live too. So
Yeah, and the personality too, right? Because there's people that are like very freely open with being very audible about anything, their emotion, right? There's people who scream and cheer at like any little like jump scare or exciting thing, or they see like a puppy and they scream, you know. And there's other people that just like quietly hide it inside, or like they don't make as much of a out loud expression, I would say. And it's just it depends also on the person, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
When
you
if
can
they're
look at
used
this
to.
in the laws of Sweden, where we already were social distancing before social distancing were a thing. You can't be too close to each
True.
other, or else it's really uncomfortable, and everyone's already standing like at least 3 to 5 meters apart. And if you like, it's a miracle we have friends in this country, and it's mostly because of the school system. I'm just saying, this is pretty true.
Yeah.
Like, I don't make a lot of
it
new
probably
friends.
is.
I only have the base friends I have, like base friend group, because of school. And then outside of that, there's basically nothing. And I think a lot of people are very lonely because of that. So, like,
Yeah.
over here, it would be
Yeah.
very weird to show any kind of emotion, because everyone's very neutral about everything. And you can't think, like, I'm going to be a bit controversial about things here. But yeah, it feels like you can't really think or speak openly and freely about, like, things, because you're afraid about how someone else would think, and you don't want anyone to take offense, right?
Right.
And
Yeah.
and that's kind of like a very tricky situation. Like, how do you make friends in a country where nobody wants to interact with each other? And I guess that's also something that happens like differently in different countries. Like, I'm surprised that you had so much emotion towards like a specific like non-gag thing, I guess, like having applause at the end of a theater movie. I'm kind of surprised about it, because to me it's like very alien. Okay, it has happened like at
for
a few
me?
occasions. Like, no, in general, like here, you have a lot of opinions on it, and it surprised me.
Oh yeah. Like that's like kind of like a not controversial, but like it can be a debated topic, right?
Yeah.
Something so simple as that. It just goes to show you there's so many like different factors on who you become as a person. It's just like where you're born, and like who you interact with, and how the personalities of people around you like shape you. And there's just so much to it. And I don't know, I think that's fun. I know a lot of people think sometimes that it's like the diversity can sometimes be overwhelming, but I find that to be more refreshing than anything, because I like that all people are not the same. It would be such a boring society if we all were the same, right?
We live in a society.
We do.
I like with the whole diversity thing. I'm in favor of it, but problem is it's often done very poorly, and it backfires really hard sometimes.
Yeah.
That's kind of my problem with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a really good thing to have, but you got to do it right. You got to do it in the way where it doesn't take away from the experience for people, because you can't just add like the diversity and like focus everything around it and not like integrate that into the story in some way.
The heavy-handedness with it is so cringe sometimes.
Like there was this thing where there was this show I think on BBC, historical drama about like the kingdom, and like the queen was black. And I mean, I get the like, I don't want to say like I don't want like black people in it. Obviously that's not the thing, but you can't just take a historical thing and just modify it in that way, and not explain it, and just assume that everyone
And not
will...
have a rhyme or reason in that aspect. Yeah, I mean, I get that. There's certain types.
Rocco's,
There's certain.
thank you for the
There's
raid.
time
Welcome
and place
welcome
for sure. Oh, welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome.
in.
We're just chilling. We're just talking right now. We had the first ever episode of Trivia Slam, which you can see the logo floating above Aki and Glitch's head.
Yep.
Also, welcome in, Zay. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And Cal was saying that people express the same emotion in different ways. Yep, absolutely. And was confirming the social distancing thing that you said.
Oh yeah.
Aki, about
Relatable,
in
isn't
Denmark.
it?
Yeah. Cal says, I'd rather have a society where everyone is regular.
Yeah.
sake.
I had
sake, Cal.
to laugh for that one because that was pretty funny.
Nice.
he continues. He says, at least there won't be any Swedes in that case.
I know, and I was like,
Oh my
"Bruh, you're throwing
Oh,
shade
shots
here.
are
Are you
fired.
ready to get in on that?"
Oh
You
my
have to
God,
highlight it in
Atlas.
comment too.
Atlas doing his thing. Atlas, it's not midnight yet. Where are you doing? Why are you doing these messages?
It's
He does
almost
this every
midnight
time
on
at
my
night.
end. It's an hour
Oh,
away from
true.
midnight
There you
on my
go.
end.
Perfect.
Mhm.
It's just I don't want to talk about the diversity thing too much because I know it's a very divisive topic and I don't want to like alienate anyone. I don't want anyone to think that
Well,
like,
I have
I'm
something
against
then.
any of that. No, I just want to add something to the topic.
All right, go ahead.
My problem with it is there's always two really loud and obnoxious sides to that. Like, there are the people who are like incredibly gung-ho about it and just want it in literally everything, regardless of whether it makes sense or not. And there's people who just don't want it at all, ever, anywhere. It's like, both of those are not the best idea, I think. Like, there's a middle ground where you can have it and it's really good and it's very healthy to have as a society and everything, and it doesn't cause a massive rift in society between two ideologies, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. People make it very it's one or the other, but there's, nuance to it. And the fact that you just want it to be there to have a rhyme and reason for it to be used, right? To not just use it to just be like, hey, we got points for this. Like, we did this, cheer for us.
Yep.
We did good. Give us a head pat. It's very, I don't know, heavy-handed when they do that.
I think, honestly,
Not
I think
needed.
that I somewhat recently learned about this, and I don't know how real it is, but it sounds very plausible. It sounds like something Hollywood would do, and not just Hollywood, with like advertisement media in general.
Yeah.
But it's an idea called I think it was called like outrage marketing or something, where they do something that they know will cause outrage within a certain group of people, and they like preempt it by saying, "Oh, like this, like those people are not gonna like this, but we're brave and gonna do this thing."
Isn't that like the Dead Space commercial for moms?
What?
Like,
We-
the moms
yeah.
reacted to Dead Space.
Yeah.
And they were
Absolutely.
like, it's awful. Oh, it's so scary. How could you let anyone play this? Is my son playing this? And like having outrageous reactions for that. That's a big plastic commercial.
Yeah.
They're all supposed to be
Okay.
like freaked out.
But that topic is kind of it's prickly. It's very prickly, and I really don't want anyone to like feel I don't know. I feel awkward talking about this. It's not that I don't. It's not that I don't believe in what I say about it. I definitely do. It's just I
You're just
know
very
how easy it is.
considerate.
Yeah, and I know how easy it is to misspeak on something like this.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
and I'm trying to be like really, really deliberate with my choice of words, just so it doesn't come off as like being extreme in any direction.
Yeah. I mean, I misspeak all the time, but I mean everything I say in the best way possible. I think everyone wants to have it like that, but yeah, I can misspeak about things, and that's fine. But What I had actually a thought. Maybe it will get some light on it. What are your thoughts like on streaming services versus like cinema? Because I really enjoy going to the cinema, but because of the convenience of streaming services, streaming platforms, like I'm gonna take a really typical one. Like let's say Netflix in this case. It can be anyone. Like there's multiple streaming services, right? I think it's a huge shame that it makes people go less to cinemas. But I think it's great for the smaller creators who gets like a highlight in a really big show.
Whoa! What? Orakos, are you kidding? What? Dude!
Aww.
Oh my god!
don't know.
That's sweet. Wow.
$100 freaking dollars? Holy crap!
Knight? Oh my god, he's just mic dropping.
What?
He or
What?
she. I apologize. I don't know the.
What a
the pronoun.
goddamn! What a freaking chat! What are you? Are you absolutely kidding me, Orakos? Holy
Wow.
dude comes
Mic
in,
drop.
raids me, and drops $100 on the charity and leaves.
You can't just do that.
No, you can
Bring
do
him back,
that.
Cal. Use your mod powers.
What?
Yeah, exactly. What the heck?
I mean, if anyone needs a, I
Nice.
don't think there's any better reason to go check out Orakos. Orakos
funny.
is such a freaking sweetheart.
I love
You
Araka.
gotta check him out. Holy crap, man! Thank you so much.
Honestly, if you haven't heard his silky smooth voice, you have missed something. I would love
Orakos-
for him to have an audiobook session with me sometime. That would be
Oh.
okay. That would be nice.
Orakos has one of the coolest voices I have ever heard in my
Yeah.
life. I'm not even kidding.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, just don't
One
let
of
him say
those
Uvu or something
VTubers.
like that. Don't let him say Uvu. That's gonna be creepy.
Oh no, that's the first choice.
But-
Y'all
but-
leave
but
me
ser-
your choice.
But seriously, I really can't tell you how much that means. Like $100, that is so much money.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's like seriously, thank you.
Pay Orakos a visit. It's gonna be worth it.
Do
And
it, do it, do it,
I
do
think
it,
he
do
will
it.
appreciate it just as much as we do if you go over there. Just give him a follow because he really deserves that.
He absolutely does.
Yeah.
Orakos is another one of those people who, similar to Koyo, are like it just feels like the algorithm is against them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Like his streams are so much fun.
yeah.
He's like the quality of his streams is really good. His voice is freaking amazing. He's really entertaining, a real sweetheart, and like he doesn't get nearly the viewership that he deserves.
Oh yeah. I feel that's a big shame because I mean, I've been watching it and I've been enjoying myself and like whenever I have had the chance or like the opportunity to catch it, it's
What?
always super pleasant.
Shadow,
Oh my
what are
God.
you doing?
Oh my
no,
goodness.
Shadow, it's happening.
Uh oh.
What?
Again,
What?
Shadow, I hope you're budgeting again, sir.
Yes,
you
please,
have to
please, please budget.
We've all Helix and I yell at you for budgeting and for sleep.
Please make sure that you're
Pixel!
Pixel. Hi,
Pixel.
Pixel, welcome in. But like,
Welcome
holy crap,
in.
Shadow, I don't know what to say.
Oh my god, we're almost at 500, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, very
Ooh,
close.
Pretty close too.
So
yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Holy
It's, uh,
That is, I don't know what to say. Seriously, like sincerely from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I'm so happy that people are like really took to the charity, because I always like I've talked about this like a billion times, but I always feel bad when people give me money just because I don't
Oh, man.
like I don't need the money. Like I'm not doing this for money. I have a job
Yeah.
that pays like decently well.
Yeah.
I'm more than okay financially. And I always feel bad when people give me money just because I know other streamers who genuinely really need that money.
Yeah.
And the charity thing, like Twitch gets a lot of flack, and rightfully so for a lot of things. But this thing, the charity thing that they implemented is just incredible. I love it so much. I'm so happy that they implemented this, and I'm so happy that people are like really taking to it. That people have kind of stopped giving me subs and bits for the most part, and instead are donating. I'm super happy about that.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to good cause too, so you can absolutely not feel bad about like, hey, yeah, thank you for this
And
money. It's going to a great thing, right?
Yeah, and that's one of the things with Doctors Without Borders specifically. It is such a how do I put this? It's such a pure charity. Like every dollar that goes there is saving lives essentially.
Yeah.
It's not like a topical one. It's not like a Kelly. What are you doing?
Oh.
Might as
Whoa.
well.
There it is.
You know,
Oh my
meet
God,
the
Kelly, thank you so
goal.
much.
Yo! The winner
Kelly.
be winning on that too.
Kelly just cashed in her crown.
Oh yeah. Wasn't
Thank you
pawned.
so much, Kelly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love to see that bar full. Now my OCD can rest.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
bothering the hell out of me too. So I, just,
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
That's way.
Well, looks like I'm increasing the goal again. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah. We can do this all day, can't we?
I'll leave it at this for now, just so like everyone can gain the satisfaction of having the
yeah.
bar full. But like
The bar?
next stream,
Yeah.
I'm increasing it.
Ooh.
Full of full bar in my life.
That sounds like a challenge, chat. I don't know. I don't know about you,
Ooh.
but
You know what?
sounded
You know
like
what?
a challenge to me. Just saying.
I have no problem shilling for Doctors Without Borders. Like, if you have the money, if it will not eat into important funds, like for rent, for food, for bills, for anything, like if you have the spare money, charity is like the best thing you can do.
I mean, saying like donating money for charity is totally like not because of an egotistic reason, because you're very charitable. Well, I would like to beg to differ. Like, to me, it feels good to give to a charity, so it's part of my ego getting in there too. I mean, that's the part for me where I feel good about, like, I did something good with my money. So it's in a way egotistical to me. But I think that's a fair type of egotistical. I mean, could be much worse.
I don't believe in that type of like egotistical. It's no.
It's
like,
more
if you enjoy doing something that is like for greater good, like for other people, that's not egotistical. Even though you technically enjoy it, it's no.
Yeah.
You're still doing a good thing.
like it's you're being altruistic. Sorry, right?
Yeah. No,
No,
completely.
you're being altruistic and selfless, but at the same time, I think a better way maybe to use it is an intrinsic reward, because it makes you feel happy that you're helping out other people. So definitely not selfish or egotistical at all.
Yep.
Oh
Completely agree.
boy, I would have like, I mean, it's only partially. I do agree with you, but I had a discussion about this and I came to the conclusion, yeah, everything we do in our life is slightly, like, it doesn't have to be all the thing. It doesn't have to be the biggest thing either, but like everything that we do, I believe there's some kind of like egotistical reason. Even if you don't even think about it, even if you don't have like a specific reason to have it like egotistical, it's like a slight percent in there. I'm not saying that it's all the way and that you really mean to do something good, but I'm begging to differ here. I'm the devil's advocate for whatever reason this time.
The devil's avocado.
Yeah.
And Cal, yeah. Like Cal says, I can't believe you managed to raise $500 for Doctors Without Borders. Your community really is as amazing as you are, Akeyseia. Now, I can't believe that you guys have done that. Like, seriously,
It is kind of incredible.
it is blowing me away. I've been thinking of doing like charity streams before, but I always figured that like, oh, I'll get like $10 or something, so like might as well just donate those instead of like doing a whole stream about it. But yeah, no, this has blown me away completely. Especially with the first 100, I think we did the first 100 in like 2 streams. Then the next, and those weren't like charity streams. Those were like just regular streams where with the charity thing added. Like I wasn't like talking about the charity or like directing people towards it or like doing any kind of like rewards for people who donate. It was just a background thing. And like 2 streams or something in, $100 raised, then another 2 streams, and another 100 raised. And yeah, honestly, it's kind of mind blowing. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that like people enjoying my content have donated $500 to such an amazing charity.
I mean, like you said before, for a lot of flack that Twitch has gotten, this is one of the better features that you can just have alongside. And I've been considering doing it too. And just not sit around with it too much. Like, so there's no reason not to, really, if you want to get into it. If you want to, that's up to you. But if you go for it, like, you don't have to feel bad about that either. You're still doing content.
Absolutely.
Right?
You don't like the way I think about charity and all that is like, no one is obligated to give anything. No one is obligated to like. You should never feel like you have to add the charity thing to your streams, because not everyone is as fortunate as I am in this regard. Like, some people just really need the extra cash, or maybe they don't. Maybe they just want a little bit more cash. Perfectly fine. That is their choice. I don't see any reason to shame anyone about that. It's just, for me personally, it's wonderful. And yeah, Oracos, yep. We sometimes just apparently just get an absolute mad lad like you slamming the wad of cash on the table. Like, holy crap, man! Thank you so much. Cal says you surround yourself with some really lovely people, including the 3 ladies with you on stream today. Yep.
Cal.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but like I couldn't be happier. And Razor, welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in.
And Cal, don't you dare like do the thing where you're like staying, like watching in from the outside. You're absolutely a part of all this.
Yeah. You're in it too.
You're an integral part of this.
Like, honestly, everyone who helps out, and that includes mods, that includes friends, that includes everyone who's around. You're all a part of it, no matter if you want it or not, because it all ties into each other in a way. And just having interesting conversations with people you find interesting can be very useful sometimes too. Especially on the topic of perspective.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing for like the last 2.5 hours or something.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I mean, I can go on forever. No shame.
Oh yeah. Like
so
we've already forced ourselves to stop so many topics that we could have gone for hours on.
Yeah, so many.
Yeah, definitely.
I still have a lot to say.
So many alternate universes could have opened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I am just going with the flow at this point. Like, if there's anything in particular that is talked about, I'm just throwing away whatever I had and just going with it. So, I mean, I feel like it's a lot of fun just doing that in itself. So, I'm very happy.
Yeah.
Besides, it's a really good excuse to hang out.
Absolutely. And honestly, one of the things that I want to do with the whole Trivia Slam thing is like giving a essentially introducing my friends to each other, because you guys are all freaking awesome, and like I know you guys don't know each other very well, but I think you guys will really, really like each other. So
yo, we're the gang. We already had the Europe team, okay? Vimto is great. Fight me.
Well, to be fair, Europe team lost on round 2, so.
But we won friendship.
Fair?
And that's the greatest treasure of all, okay?
I see. She's such a good spinner. You should work for a press person.
Oh yeah, I should definitely. I'm very good at tiptoeing this.
maybe the Trivia Slam was the friends we made along the way.
Oh yeah. I can never lose. That's the part of it. But in my own rule set, in my own rule book, chat always wins. Otherwise it wouldn't be fair, because I'm already that great, okay? I need to say that to myself to just remind me every day that, yeah, you are okay. It might sound like it's like coming up like, oh yeah, she thinks so much of herself, but it's really the opposite, I think. It's just a reminder that, yeah, you are okay as you are, but you have to say it like you're confidently great. Then you can't deny it.
It's kind of a balancing act, I feel, because I feel like both messages can be very toxic. like both the you are perfectly fine as you are, you shouldn't change a thing. I think that's also toxic.
Yeah, it could be.
Just as toxic as like, oh, you suck, like you never amount to anything. I think there's a healthy balance between the two, because there's a lot of things that you probably should improve, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's fine to not be perfect. Essentially, no one is, but that doesn't mean that you should just like throw your hands up and okay, I'm what I am, and this is all I'll ever be.
I mean,
So it's
a part of like having to accept some things.
Yeah.
Balancing act is very true to it, and the way I'm just processing this is essentially like I'm hyping myself up, and I'm saying that yeah, I am great, because like having a confidence and being happy about it is much easier in a way going into it and with that mindset. Because I've been on the other side too, where I'm like, I don't feel good about this. I would probably suck anyway. And that's like comparatively going into a context with these two opposites. One is much easier than the other, because you can always like, I'm joking. I'm actually like just like you. And my confidence in all situations aren't that great, but it's like, ha! I went in with it, and that's what you're thinking now. Gotcha. While the other one is like, you already go in from a bad position, so you can't play around it. So it's much harder to have that like outlook going into a conversation, social meeting, or whatever. So that's my strategy, and it might not work for everyone, but like there is a balancing act, and as long as you're confessing that I can always get better, but also like appreciating the fact that you've come here to this place today and where you are at is good, then great, good on you. You can feel like you have a bad day. That's okay.
Yep. Yeah.
But you gotta be playing both sides in a way.
I think Cal summed it up very, very well. He says, "You're perfectly fine as you are now, and I hope you continue to build yourself up into the best person you can become." Yep.
Yeah, that's
I think
exactly
you summed it up very, very well, Cal.
But yeah, that's kind of like my strategy. I don't know. I'm revealing my cards. That's it.
I think it's a good strategy. It's better than mine for sure.
Can be toxic too, I guess, but like that's essentially what I did yesterday. I was super nervous, but I didn't care about it, and it was so cute seeing you go around before you hit live earlier. Guys, you should have seen it. Like everyone.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Man,
it was
adorable. We got like a sneak peek behind the scenes of the frantic Helix. It was cute.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Like he was overwhelmed, and we're like, "Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Take your time. They can wait for you. You don't have to rush to them." And he was just like not having it too at the same time with us, like just not listening, like panicking.
He just he loves Chad and everyone here so much that he doesn't want to.
He wants to.
It's a feeling I can.
Yeah, he wants to be the best.
Yeah.
I don't like. It's not like a personal thing. It's not like I want to be the best. It's. I don't know.
You want to do your best for them.
I think it has to more.
I don't want to disappoint
people. You don't want to disappoint. Exactly.
Yeah, and I want to do what I can to like make things as well as they can be for other people. You know.
Okay, asking general question: have there ever been like opportunity or like a period of time where you've been disappointed in Helix? Personally, I have not experienced that.
God damn it, Aracos.
Let's see. Ooh.
She's thinking about it. She's really thinking about it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been through any of those like situations.
I'm disappointed that he catches me like in VC Discord late at night too often.
Yeah.
And then like sends me like cat burrito gifs, and I'm like, oh no.
That's the inner thief in you trying to sneak away from the side of the police, sleep police man. I can feel that. Okay,
honestly,
that's
I can't go sneak mode.
It's like almost every morning I wake up and I see glitches in her voice chat. And I pop into the voice chat.
I know.
And like I don't even say anything. I just pop in and she's like, "Oh no, Helix is here. Oh no, Helix is here."
I've been caught. Got it. And he. Not only that, let's see. What am I disappointed in Helix for?
Welcome in, Baba. Thank you so much.
Ending our conversation so fast. He's like,
What?
you gotta sleep. You have to sleep. And I'm
okay,
like,
yeah.
I'm disappointed. I can't believe he's doing this. There. I said it. Exposed.
Oh yeah.
No. Oh no.
Wait, I know this feeling too. Like, even though there's an hour apart, you have to go earlier than I do because of sleep and stuff, which I understand. I should also go sleep at that time anyway, but I still want to keep going because it's so much fun to talk. And that's a disappointment I can get behind too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Complete disappointment.
Oh no, Helix, you did so bad.
I will go on the record as saying that when I rush a conversation to its end, it hurts me as much as it hurts you.
Aww.
But why you gotta be the bigger adult about it? Like, why?
He'll
That's my
say it's his
question.
age.
Yeah.
But it's just experience that he knows that it's gonna end up bad if he keeps on going anyway, and he doesn't want to be the cause of that. That's my theory anyway.
True.
Yeah, no,
True.
I mean, I've
We know him
said
well
this
too well.
Yeah, I've said this plenty of times. Like, my sleep sucks. I know how bad it can be to have terrible sleep. So, no, go get some sleep. Get some sleep when it's time, and not at like 2, 3, 5, 7 a.m. or whatever.
Turning around my sleep schedule all the time. I never had trouble sleeping itself, but it's like you catch me when I'm doing my worst sometimes, and I hate that. My god, I can never be sneaky.
The only person here who's well, Misty as well, of course. But out of the people in chat in the call right now, the only person who I haven't had to monitor their sleep is Kelly.
You're
so she gets
good.
another crown for that? I see.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm feeling the gold star was handed out like sheriff.
Yeah.
Misty, am I gonna have to police your sleep as well? I will.
The truth is coming out. I mean, I can't be a spy because I'm so bad at hiding things, but one thing is for sure, I can keep a secret, apparently. So, Glitch, if I find you up, I'm not gonna say anything to Helix.
No, we'll keep each other up. Yeah. It's like a secret. It's the secret.
How dare you?
Secret
How dare you come into my house and conspire to not sleep?
You wanted us to meet. What did you just said 5 minutes ago? Oh my goodness. You can't have it both ways, sir.
Not for the purposes of not sleeping.
Come on.
The Insomnia cult.
Yeah.
Like the cult of your lamb, but Insomnia version. Let's go.
Insomnia Alliance? Yes, exactly.
No, Misty, no.
Misty.
No.
I mean, here we have a perfect opportunity. One of my favorite games is Spyro the Dragon. They're made by Insomniac Games, and there's a
just
clear
on brand.
sign here. Yeah, they named themselves thus because they couldn't sleep when they were working. And I feel like I want to work all the time. I can't sleep. There's not enough time in my way every day. There should be at least like 36 hours in a 24-hour span. Even if that doesn't make sense.
I will do a what's it called? A sleep hygiene stream at some point, where I will go into detail about how important sleep is and how to get better sleep.
Yes, that's the first time I talked to Helix in his chat. I think he was asking like how were you or whatever, and I think I didn't sleep well that night, and then he just like went on to like, melatonin this and like making sure you have a schedule of that, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. I've been there.
There it is, the lectures. It's happening.
Like, the fact that you bringing this up is kind of funny to me because I think I've had this conversation more than a few times with Helix too, and like. So sleeping tips, and we actually had something similar like earlier. I got a tip from YouTube which might help some people. It doesn't work for everyone apparently. Well, for me it works very well. If you have 2 hours before you go to sleep, or 3 hours maybe, take a shower because your body heat will naturally become like lower, and when you're going to sleep that happens naturally. But if taking a shower, a hot shower, and then cooling off will make you naturally tired. So if you do that, plan ahead before you're going to sleep and taking a shower, it might be easier for you to fall asleep. Going to the gym is a really good thing to help you actually have a proper sleep. There you go.
Oh yeah,
From me
absolutely.
this time. You're welcome.
Yeah, no, that is very
Please.
solid advice for sure. Zombie, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I get a gold point too. I don't have to always get monitored. It's not only Noir, okay?
So to be fair, even though Ray doesn't monitor my sleep, he does a very good job of catching me when I start self-deprecating. Remember that, Ray?
Oh yeah. Oh,
no.
yeah. I had to really scold Kelly on her last stream.
Yeah, I've told Ray this before, and anyone who knows me well enough knows I'm extremely hard on myself. So it's hard to not beat myself up over just like the littlest things, and then I just have to remind myself, no, I can't do that, because it just makes things worse. So, and I don't feel good coming out of it.
Yep, and that's not happening while I'm around.
I can really resonate with that too. That's just never something I discuss about.
I think everyone here
really
can,
resonate
honestly.
Yeah.
I just got a vision in my head. I need an art commission of Helix as like a Sandman. I need like him to be like a Dream Realm person. That would be so good. I mean, I already know that. I know that Helix and I made a bet. Like we're swapping like aesthetics. So I have to get a wrestler version of me, and he already showed me a sneak peek. He got a cyberpunk version of himself.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
I wanna. If
I'm
there was
actually
ever a gender swap between you two, you already nailed it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the gender swap is kind of a formality.
Yeah.
Other than apparently our opinions on Cyclops.
I'm just gonna make you get a million art cons. It's fine. I have so many ideas.
I want to see it.
Rocco says, "Can you come over and bonk me on the head when the sad boy hours hit?" Absolutely. Rocco's anytime the sad boy hours hit, just DM me.
It's true. That's how it starts. Honestly.
Yeah,
just
definitely.
DM Helix. Join his Discord. And
he's
you'll
there.
Find...
He's there.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Wait. Papa Helix or Daddy Helix? What do you?
Oh,
what do you prefer?
No.
He hates that.
Yeah, I know. I'm pushing buttons right now.
Speaking of that, the art commission, it has been about 40 days since I commissioned it. A bit over 2 weeks since the last update, so I really hope it's still on.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure.
Though
I do know.
The sneak peek they gave me is holy crap.
I kind of want to ask for it, but I'm not gonna be before anyone else. I'm not gonna beg for that. I'm gonna wait until it's done and see it and appreciate it for its full form.
Yeah, I think it'll be. I really think it'll be worth the wait.
Yeah. Usually art is worth that wait. Have you ever had this perspective might be different because I can already draw, at least somewhat. I think so, at least.
Yeah, you can. What do you mean you think so?
I mean, there can always be
no self-deprecating in my house.
Okay, fine. I'm the best I can be right now at what I'm doing. Okay, so good. We got that out of the way. Every time I commission art, which doesn't really happen very often, because of first said fact, I can draw myself usually, but sometimes it's fun to see someone else's style on things. I get so much dopamine into my veins when I receive some sort of artwork anytime.
Any update?
Yeah, and it's like a huge rush, and I love it. And I don't know, if I had too much money to spend, I would probably spend it on art, because that feeling is actually really cool to just see your character rendered by someone. And essentially, I had someone I really looked up to. I was following their Twitter, and I got not for my current character or VTuber or anything, but it was way before. Another original character years ago. And I commissioned them, and I got the art piece, and I still adore it to this day for what it is. And I don't know, there's something particular about that you can't replicate, even if you draw it yourself. It's not the same thing. I love that feeling, and I can't get enough of it. It's toxic for me to have money to spend on art.
Honestly, the thing is, I find it very hard finding artists that, there's a few factors. One that would even accept a commission from me, because there's like a lot of artists that just do female art. Like I'd say most of them really. And the other thing is like finding artists whose art I really enjoy. It's not that, like, obviously there's incredible artists all over the place. It's just that like my preferences are a little specific, I guess, which coupled with my aphantasia is like makes it, I feel like, kind of hell for whoever I commission.
Oh, no,
I always feel bad when I commission someone, because it's like, what do you want? Well, I like your art, just do that.
I mean, that's the kind of thing where, when usually people would say, imagine this and that, and you'd be like, I don't know if that's what I really imagine about the thing. So having to commission someone about something very specific you have in mind without like really having like the full idea unless you got it on paper, that must have been hell for you to actually write out as well.
Honestly, I feel like I hit the absolute jackpot when I found my model artist. Like, unfortunately, like she's kind of hard to contact and kind of hard to commission, and I feel kind of awkward like bothering her with stuff, because but her art is like amazing. I still haven't seen anyone else whose art fits my
Your
idea
aesthetic.
of what I want, as well as hers. Like, she just did an incredible job. Like, I was fairly descriptive in what I want, but you know, it was mostly like I gave her some references for the mask, some references for the coat, like told her the general orange and teal color scheme that I wanted, and just directed her to some wrestling stuff, and like she just absolutely blew me away. And welcome in, Raiders.
Shadow.
Welcome.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in.
Heck yeah. That was. I hope you had a fun stream, Jad. Also, Mina, welcome in. No, you're Stimky.
I have a follow-up question for you then after this.
Yeah, Orako says, honestly, really looked out on the with the artist for my model too. My tip: look for Fujoshi. They got the pretty boy look down to the point. Funny you should mention that. My artist actually draws like a lot of yaoi art, which I didn't know when I commissioned her, because I found her on Fiverr, and obviously she wouldn't put stuff like that on Fiverr. But like after she accepted my commission and everything, like I looked into her Twitter and was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Let me give her a quick shout out. You know,
do that. I had a question. Like, if you hadn't had like your jackpot, so to speak, like with the artist that you commissioned, would you think like anything out of this, like how I guess the PNG or PNG came out, would have been like the same to you? Would you think you could have related as much to the character? I guess like I guess this is kind of like a deep question, because I kind of feel like a lot of me were poured into the character, if I'm speaking like third person here, into designing stuff. I guess like having something you really enjoy and how it turned out exactly like you imagined it. If it didn't become that way, would you feel the same? I guess. I mean, it's kind of an abstract question. Go for it. However.
Well, like my model is not how I imagined it, simply because like I can't do that. But it fits all my criteria, basically. I don't think anyone else. I haven't met any other artists who I think would have hit all the points as well as her. And that's not to say that I haven't met artists who are just as good, if not better. It's just a matter of like preference, like what I want. Because especially with like one of the things is, like I said, the whole thing with most artists only only or primarily draw females. The other thing is the few that do draw males usually go in one or two extremes. It's either very effeminate men or very, very, very masculine men.
Like the Chad,
no
you get that?
between. Yeah.
And it's very hard to find like someone who does masculine but like reasonably masculine, you know? Because
Not too much,
Mhm.
but a little, okay.
because
yeah, I
like
see.
I know like it my model is buff and all, but if you compare him to pretty much to like most other male VTubers who like skew more towards masculine, like towards like having like muscles, the vast majority of them are like gigantic compared to me.
Yeah, you do.
So it
have
is-
a
it-
point.
it-
That's
it-
actually very common. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of this middle ground that is very hard to find.
I don't think I've spent a minute of thinking like that there are mostly artists skewed towards female characters for some reason. I don't know why that is.
Well, it's something
Do you
that
think that
you
there's a
probably
reason?
wouldn't notice until it becomes a problem for you, you know? Because like
That's
it's
true.
just that I've looked for artists so much. It's like it's very hard for me to find anyone I can commission.
I mean, for me, I'm pretty lucky in the regard that I've been drawing so much I can do it myself. And besides the artist, I want to make my stuff has the perfect style, and then they happen to be a friend of mine already, and I've always enjoyed their style, and it's exactly what I envisioned for it to be. So I never had the problem. I didn't even reflect on this.
Yeah, I can totally see that. I actually have a friend who wanted to commission gender bent art of her model, and she was having a little bit of a breakdown on Twitter, like being bewildered by the fact that she can't find anyone to take that commission.
Oh,
And I was like,
I have,
yeah, welcome to being a male VTuber, you know?
Yeah.
I know one
It-
person
it-
I
it
would
is- it-
want to test that job with. Like, if I ever had to choose, I think it would be Yendary.
Oh, Yen will be amazing. Oh, Rin, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Rin.
Welcome in,
welcome.
Raiders.
Welcome in.
Hi, Ray.
Also, Jad said, had a pretty fun stream, played Shadowverse, got 2 legendary cards and 1 10-pack pull. That sounds pretty darn good. Like, I don't really know much about the game specifically, but with mechanics like those, it's usually really rare to get something like that. Heck yeah. And how was your stream, Ren? Thank you for the hydrate. Really appreciate it. Squiggly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, holy crap. I think I just realized how tired I am. I just leaned forward.
Uh-oh.
Oh
and-
no.
and
Almost.
I just
it's
leaned
almost
forward and
gonna
I
be quitting
and I-
time for Helix.
and I almost fell over.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
Oh no! Okay.
like my head just continued going forward until I was like, wait, no, that's
Wow.
too far.
He tells us we have to go to bed early. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, today has been
Felix, don't worry, it's just your back.
no.
I'm the
it's not-
burrito
like I'm not.
Felix.
No. I'm not like sleepy. It's just all the stress and anxiety and the lack of sleep. Honestly, it's kind of catching up.
Yeah.
I think
It's
you
all- everything.
built up this entire thing way before. Like, you can feel it in your
Yeah.
muscles, and the second you hit
Mhm.
like going offline, everything's gonna let go, and you're essentially gonna
You're
become
gonna
slime on the floor.
sleep.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Have fun with
yeah.
that part.
Yeah.
Absolutely. How's my throat after Okage? I'm gonna be honest. Yesterday when I went to bed, I did have a sore throat. Not from the screaming though. I think I'm fighting something off, but it'll be fine. I'm way better today.
It was really.
But yeah, Okage was it was interesting. So yeah, it's for anyone who doesn't know. Yesterday we were Aki was celebrating her 1-year anniversary.
Oh yeah,
um,
too close together.
Yeah.
Back
so,
to back.
Yep. So I was there, and Rin was there, and Shuhart, another dear friend of ours, was there, and we were voice acting for a game or JRPG called Okage.
For the PS2.
And yeah. It's like a really retro one. It's actually really interesting because Aki is kind of carrying that entire game on Twitch. Like no one else is streaming it, basically.
Yeah, essentially that's it. It's very obscure, and I don't think that a lot of people actually know what the game is about. And it just happened to be one of those games where we ruined every character, so we call it the Streamer Edition for that reason. Because every time that someone says something, we go and ad-lib them freely, and it becomes sort of like a different character taken in our way. I don't know, it's been a ride, it's been something. I have no clue what the actual story might be, but I've been very entertained into what the characters are. I know the story, but like, it's become better. It's refined like one. Okay, with the characters.
It's really fun because like I've been to pretty much every Okage stream like at least for a while, and I have no idea what the plot is. It's just they play for a little bit and then they go off on like a 30-minute tangent, and then we come back to the game and I'm like, I have no idea how we got here.
I'm not gonna mention, but I tune out sometimes, and they started talking about certain parts of the Grinch and stuff that was mentioned, I guess, yesterday, and I'm not going to bring it up entirely here because it's not maybe safe for work in all the aspects.
There was a bit of spice yesterday, though. To be fair, yesterday was probably the least spicy Okage stream ever, just because I was there and I wasn't there for the other ones.
You balanced up the scale. Because I am half chaotic and I'm half like, okay, I can be civilized. It's a 50-50 toss-up.
Yeah.
But I'm usually the civilized one when it comes to handling Shuhart and Rin, which is honestly super fun. But I got some backup, so I guess that helped. The big sleepy cop man comes in, stop! What are you doing? No oracles, don't start. Civilized, yes. I can't. Shut up.
Oh, getting called out. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Doing voice acting collabs like this is so much fun.
Yeah,
we actually did Phoenix Wright before that. And I think we're continuing it at some point, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking this time a new cast. I'm getting a new.
Oh, okay, heck yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep some of the old, but I'm also gonna add something new. And I'm not entirely figured out on that part, but it's been a long while in between.
Oh, you can like you can go fully new cast. Like I won't be offended or anything. Like it. That sounds like a lot of fun.
But I have a specific some specific characters that I need people for, and I might be switching the casts every other stream. So there's full possibility that you might not be there, or you might. Who knows? I'm not gonna.
That sounds like a lot of fun either way, honestly.
Yeah. And I'm super ready for it whenever that's a thing. But I don't want to sit here and self promo anything. I think
it's fine. It's fine. You're a guest. You can self promo as much as you want.
No, I'm not gonna.
Well, I'm gonna promo for you then.
No.
Aki's freaking wonderful. You gotta check her out.
Dabbing over here.
And and like some of the most unique streams, honestly. Like you never know what to expect when you go into an Aki stream.
No, because I don't know either.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm more intrigued. Like I don't always get to watch you, Noir or Kelly, if whatever you would prefer in this context, because you were saying in the beginning to make it less confusing that we should call Noir, but you've been saying Kelly all along, so I don't know anymore.
I'm so used to calling her Kelly. It's like
yeah,
I'm sorry, but
No,
I'm
it's
just way
okay.
too used to it.
But I've been seeing some Final Fantasy, and I really love Final Fantasy X specifically, and I got to catch that. I was super happy about that, and I want to know more. And I know that you, Glitch, you had your debut recently, and I only got to catch that slightly, so I'm gonna apologize to say that I don't know much about your content, but I want to know more. So everyone has equal spotlight here to talk about it, because I want to know. I really do. I love this. So
I'm a
I want.
I'm a cyberpunk waifu. Done.
Well, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is good.
App
I mean,
description.
You have to come to my stream to learn more about me. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, definitely.
I'm trying to think of what to like summarize. Yeah, and I have to like figure out, you know how like Helix hasn't nailed down how like when people come in, like
Yeah.
the little
The
mini
intro?
version of like how you sell yourself.
Oh,
I
it
don't
only
have
took
that
me a
yet.
year to figure that out. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah,
Mm.
I'm still in the
Okay,
process
so I have
of
plenty
learning.
of time. Got it.
Yeah.
Let's
Don't worry
see.
about it.
So basically, my thing is I have so much stuff to catch up on, like media-wise. There's a lot of video games I haven't played, a lot of manga I haven't read, a lot of anime I haven't watched. And I just want to catch up on all of it, so I thought streaming it would be fun, especially for seeing people excited for me to experience something they love for the first time.
Yeah.
Is kind of the
Oh,
catch
yeah.
that I went with, because I personally love to like show friends something I love, like this TV show or this thing, and in doing that, I'm like, you know, I just want to share all that. I want to experience that. I want to see how they feel about it. So in that way, my streams are kind of simply like that. So I'm trying to work my way through a catalog, and trust me, I haven't played a lot of your favorite games, guaranteed.
Oh yeah,
Um,
the glitch,
yeah.
the like the thing where you like check off which game series you've played.
That's right. Yeah, I
It
got
wa- it
so
was-
much.
It was pretty sparse. It was pretty
Uh-huh.
sparse.
Well, I also didn't count stuff that I would play with like my brother-in-law. He was like the big like supporter of like my video gaming for a while. And yeah, so I mean, I know of the games, I just haven't personally played them or like finished them. So what else is my stuff about? I also do design, so I'm a visual designer. So
Yep. Again, she
Sometimes
did
I stream
the,
that. yeah.
the Trivia Slam graphics. So those,
Yeah,
those
very
speak for
nice.
themselves.
I was
Especially
actually
this
really
this
curious
wonderful
about it.
logo.
Do you
Yeah,
have
so I
any
do-
specific account for like putting out like your designs and stuff? Because I was really intrigued about that. I never got a reply.
Oh, that's right. I've been debating it if I should put it as a separate account or if I should just keep it on mine. And I think I'm just going to keep it under mine as soon as I start. So basically right now I have an actual like IRL portfolio, but because it's separate, I need to build like a separate portfolio for like more of the stream designs that I'm going to be doing.
Oh, yeah,
So that's currently what I'm up to. Yeah. I have a lot of projects in the works already, and like I didn't realize that was such a demand. But let's see what else. And I love doing watch parties, so I love watching things with people. And I think that Helix, does that summarize me? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Again,
I think
apologize.
so,
I'm
yeah.
on only 4 hours of sleep today.
It's okay.
Great.
No, I think that summarizes you
think that's
pretty
it.
well.
Yeah.
I would say your best quality as a streamer is just how comfy your streams are.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
God.
notice that from now. Like, honestly, it's a very comfortable vibe. And just being in a mood, you know. I can feel it from how you're talking. So I mean, I get a sneak peek of how it
Yeah.
actually is.
Even Helix overwhelmed me. He's like, your voice. I'm like, what about it?
But-
What do you
like,
mean?
Imagine
I don't
having
get
a
it.
voice like Glitch and
Oh my
thinking that your
God.
voice is nothing special.
I didn't say it
Not
wasn't anything
true.
special. Oh God. I just
Oh.
didn't
So
realize
it is
so
special?
many people had a very specific like take on it. I said it's fine. My voice is fine. I don't hate it or anything. I didn't realize that it had certain like tone or something that people found comfortable, I guess, or comfy or soothing. So that was like a, I don't know, reality check. Yeah.
But that's good. That's good that you got that reality check. No, you, Misty. Misty, you have such a wonderful voice too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
True.
Also, welcome in Yama.
I mean, I've always had a thing where I'm feeling like it's really hard to hear my own voice, but now with watching back my VODs to get better as like a streamer or whatever, it's become easier. But I can feel that like the voice, I don't know, having your own voice and listen back to it is probably the worst thing ever. And now it's
Yeah.
the
You
point
gotta
that
do
I'm
it.
being neutral towards
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Rockos, what is that comment? Excuse me. Are you talking about my voice? Excuse me? The worst part is that people really leaned into it, so I actually have like ASMR redeems on my channel. So.
Oh no! Oh really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, I need that. I need that.
And unfortunately, yeah, like some people already, one of my subscribers was like, it's my alert in the morning. I'm like, what? How is that your alarm? Excuse me?
Oh, so they're
Yeah,
going for
yeah,
people
yeah.
like RR experience, like
Yeah, yeah. I guess at some point, because it's in demand, that I have to do an ASMR stream goal or something like that.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Like have a talking into a tin can, being like, "Hello there,
my
wonderful
God.
people."
Probably. I don't know.
What?
It would be the weirdest thing, right? It would be kind of funny, but that's
No,
just my brain.
You know what you should what you should try. You should get like a big fan and talk into the fan.
Oh my god, I used
Oh
to do
my
that so much as a kid. That is like the weirdest thing ever, but I just love how robotic that sounds.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no. Mommy, I mean nice. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Just say it. Just say it. Be brave. Be direct.
be her brave boy.
Be brave.
Is it just mommy or mommy? I'm wondering now.
Oh,
I should
Jesus
Oh,
I
Christ.
should not ask.
jeez.
I should not ask.
Come to my stream and find out.
Yep,
Yeah, that's a
yep.
good
Go
thing.
go to go. Go to
Oh,
There
go
we
to
go.
joking,
stream.
by the way, there was
Let's
no
stop
reason
talking.
to answer
Let's stop
that.
talking about me. Dun 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 dun.
I could
done,
keep
I'm
going
done,
just
I'm
because I
done.
want to mess with you, but I'm gonna be nice today.
I'm gonna see Aki creep in my streams. Just
Hi
like
there.
waiting to redeem.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna be waiting patiently and say it like having all the points until I can get to the point for like recording a specific
Oh my
redeem and then
god.
have it on my channel instead and be like, oh yeah.
Sheesh. Hey, I would not
now.
redeem an ASMR redeem. Atlas, you have. You're a liar. You've redeemed like 2 on my channel. I'm calling you out.
I actually had an ASMR redeem at one point on my channel, and
Yeah.
I'm really happy that I got an excuse to remove it.
Oh, really?
Oh, did
changed
you?
Up, I changed up. Yeah, I changed up my like my configuration, where my mic is and everything, and so I can't do it anymore.
Oh,
So
sure.
Right. Yeah.
no, I can't. The everything has changed. Like the volume, the gain settings, everything has changed. So I can't do it anymore.
I mean, I have to
I
just.
see, I see.
I don't. Maybe it's just me, but I don't see the point of having an RR redeem. Like, I know that a lot of VTubers do, but
I don't get it either, but
It's
so I
people
don't
like
probably
it.
I didn't
like a
have it.
fun interaction for some people, but yeah, I don't have it either.
Oh wow,
I-
really? Most people you have it usually.
No,
from what I've seen.
No, I don't. Mm-mm.
I was
'Cause
kind
I
of
already knew
bullied
that would be
into
cursed.
having it.
People would clip it. I think that's why. It's gonna be that's like a special treat or something. I think. Yeah.
I mean, people have
That's high value.
announced it that I didn't. I made a point that I didn't have it, and I was like, well, and people wanted to hear it, so I was like, oh no, well, I shouldn't have said anything. It's probably
there's a specific subset of people who like are really into that for some reason. I don't get it honestly, but you know, if people like it, why not? The only reason why I have one is because I can do like a different take on it.
I like the super
with
bark,
the with
personally.
True. Oh yeah, the mega bark. Oh, the
Big
yeah,
bark.
the big bark.
so
yeah.
good, big bark. Yeah, so good. I just remember like grabbing those and being like, "What the heck is this? Redeem? Oh, okay."
Yeah,
He really does it. Okay.
I mean, for being a bunny, the only animal I can really recreate a sound from is probably cats. I don't know why that is. That is just a thing.
Ah.
And having like Helix do barks is kind of surreal to me in that sense. I'm like, okay, 2 opposites, go.
I was kind of bullied into doing the bark redeem, to be
Oh
honest.
yeah, you still have the
Oh, were you?
yen only redeem that happened.
No, I removed that actually just somewhat recently when I was like rearranging my
Oh, true. Yeah, I saw that.
my redeems. It's just people got confused by it. You know, a lot of people would redeem it not really understanding, and I totally get like why they wouldn't get it as kind of a weird thing. Plus, I have I have a good reason for removing it as well, because well, Yen hasn't been streaming in a while, and our deal is that she gets a cheap bark redeem on my stream, I get a cheap bark redeem on her stream. She's not streaming. So,
no longer valid. Okay, so she brought broke the contract you had, I suppose.
Yeah. As soon as Yen comes back, I will probably
Put it back on?
reinstate it.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably.
I mean, you have a few months ahead because it's been a while. So technically, you would have like 6 months of if you didn't put it on, no one can fault you.
Yeah.
True.
Absolutely.
And good night,
Absolutely.
Aracos. Oh boy.
Steve Aracos, thank
Have
you
a good
again so
night.
much
Have a good night,
for the raid
Rocos.
and for the donation.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Thank you.
being a big Chad.
Absolutely.
Congrats on being the biggest Chad for the
I
day.
mean, we have 2 big Shads. Shadow too.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
He kicked it off.
Yeah.
And
Shadow and Kelly.
is Noir.
What the heck? Nah, I have not Atlas. I literally can look in my redeemed, sir. I see 2 right now. I don't clear mine, okay? I have records.
Oh yeah, I didn't clear mine, and then Ahmad asked if it was fine to clear it, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, whatever. I've had mine uncleared since like months back now, so I had so many.
Nice. Yeah.
I
Shadow,
had
It's almost
absolute
time to
certified
purge.
gay Chad.
True. Have a good night, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, sleep well. I actually recently cleared out my queue. Actually, no, Cow cleaned it, I think. And then like I re-cleaned it because like when I did the rearranging, like resorting of my redeems, I cleared those redeems after becoming mod. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Went
Yeah,
back
you
8
should have seen
months.
mine. That was about the same.
It was mad.
I didn't for 1 second think about that was a thing. Like you have to accept it as done. Not for a second.
And the other thing is that like I had everything went into the queue. Like everything went into the queue, regardless of what it was. Like I had stuff that absolutely should not be in the queue. Like I don't know what the emergency chat redeem that I have. That one was in the queue. It has no reason to be there.
It's cute
Yeah,
either way, so you can't help it. It's just there.
Hopefully things are a bit more reasonable now.
Oh wait, you can do that?
Oh yeah. There's a setting where you can you can skip going into the queue at all. Like most of my redeems, well, not most, but like half of my redeems or something like skip the queue now. Like the sound alerts, for example, skip the queue. The outfit redeems skip the queue because they're automatic, so I don't have to actually like do anything myself.
Staring into the blank void of nothingness. You just blew my mind. You can do that because that would make everything so much simpler. Oh my god, why?
Yep. Also cruise control has been like it's Aki, you know what it is, but like for everyone else, it's like a piece of software that lets you automate a lot of things in OBS through either chat messages or redeems or like follows and subscriptions and all that stuff. And like my outfit redeems, for example, the combat mode and all of those are fully automated using cruise control. It's honestly kind of a pain writing the code necessary for it, because the scripting language that they came up with is absolutely horrendous.
I hate
What
seeing
is
it.
the language that they use?
It's their own
Like
thing,
Java?
and it's awful.
It's
Oh,
like
not even like JavaScript or anything?
No. It's fully their own thing, and
Code.
it's absolutely
Yeah.
awful.
I can probably show you
Like-
because he likes his streaming. So here in the call anyway.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I can actually show on stream as well, probably. It's like, for example, if statements. how do I explain if statements for like
Else and if. So like a reaction, basically. If this does this, then this happens.
Yeah, you check a condition, and if that condition is true, then you do the thing. If it's not, then you skip. The way if statements are implemented into cruise control is
I see.
if the statement is correct, then you continue down to the next line. If it's not correct, then you skip a certain number of lines that you input. So it's like really weird and really like unintuitive, especially because there's no indentation, there's nothing like that. So
there's no syntax formatting. Oh no.
Yeah.
This is a text file too. It's a
for anyone who codes, like formatting is a whole thing. It just makes it visually cleaner and then like easier to read and then easier to edit. And if you don't have that, it's
you can
it's
see
not
this
good.
mess. And
Where
Helix has something
I
worse.
see.
Wait, where are you showing it?
I'm showing it
my
on
goodness.
Discord.
In our thing, yeah.
In our call.
Oh my gosh.
And this is the format, and Helix had one that's even worse. Have you seen his combat redeems? Like, guys, you have seen his clothing change.
Wait. Where is this? I can't find it.
Like our Discord call. If you see me live.
You might not be able to if you're streaming your stuff.
You're streaming in addition to that. Okay,
yeah.
No, I can see it.
All right, yeah. But
yeah,
like,
Cal, if X equals true, then do Y. Yeah, exactly. That's the basic formula.
All I'm saying is that Helix has the clothing redeems. Like, you guys have been seeing it during stream happen. But what
mine are even worse.
Yeah,
like,
they are way longer and worse than this. And I'm just pulling ahead with my, to be fair, coolest redeem, but it's also the most complicated.
Like, let me. Oh jeez, man, just looking at it is painful, honestly.
Yeah. But you do code also, so figuring this out was probably on you. Okay, honestly, we were talking about cruise control and how there's no updated like tutorial, but for everyone who's like interested in getting something that is automated, I'm considering making a tutorial because I have way more issues than you should have. And Helix was the one that figured it out.
Yeah, like look at this thing. It is just absolutely atrocious.
Oh yeah.
Like the fourth line, the if 13 outfit equals 0, that 13 is if this statement is not true, then skip the next 13 lines.
Yeah.
So it's like
gosh, you can't even put the syntax of like get this, which is usually in quotations. So like just grab. Skipping lines is so weird. Oh, okay, I get it. I see.
Yep.
I see what you guys are talking about. That is pretty rough.
Like it works. Like you can do pretty much anything with it, but oh man, and debugging this thing is just the worst.
Yeah.
Especially if you have to add like debug lines to know where you like if you're even going into the if statements and all of that.
Yeah.
Every time you add a debug line, you have to increment the number of lines you're skipping in the if statement, or else everything breaks. So it's like,
everything. Like, it's very against you doing anything new. Like, I had issues with it not like integrating with OBS at all. So we had like chat send line, and if it send the line, obviously it got there.
Oh yeah, that was
send the line. That was so weird.
Yeah, that was another thing. Also, welcome in, Lesser. I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Ray Hanson-Led, how are you doing, my man? Also, happy 1 year of streaming. Thank you so much, Lesser. I'm honestly, I'm having an absolute blast. I'm having so much fun right now. It feels like an absolute, like, I don't know, discharge of anxiety after the quiz show is done and we're just hanging out, and I'm having the best time.
That's making me smile too, you know. You've been looking forward to this for a long time, but I think there's a lot of anxiety grouped up with that.
I've been working on this for like 2 months.
Yeah. And,
tell chat. Tell them.
Tell them
you know what? No, I can actually show you the little application that I wrote.
Yeah.
Like, not the code. I'm not gonna bother you. Like, I'm not gonna bore you guys with the code. But
That's
like, I can show
probably
you
only
the
me who
actual.
loves to see that.
But yeah, this is the little application that I made. Basically, it's like you can input the names, the scores, and all of that, and on the bottom you have the different questions. You can flip through the questions, and what it does essentially is also there's this thing where like you had the question, you show only the category for like for round 2, or you show the full question. And what this does, it's actually kind of, it's really dumb, and it's really simple. But
Yeah.
all it does
So-
is it writes each of these values into a separate text file, and OBS has an option when you create a text source that you can take the value of that text source, the text for it, from a file. So all this does is it just writes like 20 or something different text files, and OBS just reads from those files. But you know, it works. It does exactly what I needed to, other than accepting negative values. But you know.
Oh, you had questions too. I can see that now.
Oh yeah. No, the questions are like the biggest thing, honestly. Like the contestant thing, it's nice to have, but it's like whatever. But the question thing, being able to just flip through all the questions that I have written down, is just amazing. It saves. I don't think this would work if I had to manually input all of these every single time.
I can.
That would be atrocious.
You know how you were talking about how you had a lot to do. Well, when I started way back when, during like my birthday stream during December, like it was one of the last streams for the year. It was super hype, very fun, and I was having you on with a few others. That's why we had those reactive stuff, and how you said you had a crush on Gaston because of one of the redeems that happened. It was pretty fun. And
I had a what? Wait. Sorry,
crush
I
on
had a what?
Gaston because you had to act a certain way. You don't
I'm sorry.
remember, but I thought it was
My
super
brain
fun.
is addled. I'm having difficulty parsing the words that you're saying.
No worries. It was like a year ago. Don't worry about it. I remembered this specifically because it was super funny to me that you would say that you had a crush on Gaston due to a specific way you had to deliver the line or whatever. But everything, like every question,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. I finally, my brain finally decided to understand the words you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, and the thing is, I pre-wrote every one of those questions and every one of those prompts that were active, and had to put on sound effects separately. So that was a hellish nightmare. This is much easier.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, like if you're planning on doing anything like that, like just let me know. I can probably whip up some little app
hell
like
yeah.
this
To
help you out.
Because
Like,
it is a lot of
I
fun,
should-
but it's a lot of behind-the-scenes work, I guess.
Yeah. Because like there's also the thing with the answers, the highlighting. That's on my Stream Deck. So like essentially what I do is I look at what the correct answer is, like here, for example, with this is the last question that we had, and if the answer I get is like A, then I will click A, correct A essentially on my Stream Deck. So I have correct A, B, C, and D, and I have wrong A, B, C, and D. What that does is it highlights the correct answer, which I have to manually select, and either plays a chime for a correct answer, or it plays like a buzzer for a wrong answer. And then I have to press clear, so I remove the highlighting, because I did that a couple of times. I forgot to remove the highlighting, and the next question came up, and like an answer was highlighted, even though maybe it was correct, maybe it wasn't. These are growing pains, stuff I will need to adjust to, and there are probably ways to improve a lot of this that I need to figure out. I really need to implement the timer into this thing instead of having a separate app for the timer, especially because it doesn't work in the exact way that I want it to. Like I can't stop it, like I can only pause it and then restart it. unless like I have to wait for the timer to run down, and that kind of sucks.
At least it's only 20 seconds, to be fair.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, it was pretty short. That was okay.
Yeah, but it's something that can be improved and
Yeah,
shouldn't be
I
too
get it.
difficult to improve.
True. But there's major opportunity. If you're gonna keep it like monthly, I am super excited to see what's happening next.
Yeah.
Oh,
me
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
I
know so much. It
I-
feels like a knowledge source because all the questions and stuff, I didn't know about a lot of things. But going away from here, I've gained a lot of intelligence and maybe even friend.
honestly, I think you guys did a pretty amazing job. Like, especially in the beginning, like you guys were absolutely killing it.
Oof, yeah. That was lucky, my man. We were guessing. Or at least I can
I
speak
don't
for
think so.
myself.
True, we were. No, I
I
agree.
don't think so.
For Glitch, it was coffee. For me, it was lucky rabbit's foot. And I guess you are inherently smart now.
And
No.
to be fair, Kelly's like probably the most educated person in the room.
Oh yes, yeah.
Mhm,
I don't have a
mhm.
PhD yet,
With
but
her
I'm working
multiple
on it.
degrees.
Oh God.
But I mean, that's no guarantee that you'd know like the ridiculous stuff, like the gaming answers. If you know something very well, then that's gonna be a perk on those subjects, right? So we all had an equal chance, an equal shot. Like some questions, I feel like if I would have gotten them, easy peasy, and then of course on my turn, it's gonna be like, oh, I absolutely have no idea.
I will whenever you guys want, and if you have anything to say, but like I would love some feedback because I really want to like improve this as much as I can.
Oh yeah, or I can do that after stream for you. No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like
definitely.
any feedback you have, like I would love to hear it because I really want this to be as good as it can be. And that goes for everyone in chat as well. Like if you guys have any feedback, I'll actually I will probably make like a few or at least one like new channel on the Discord. Specifically for Trivia Slam, where you guys can like give suggestions and stuff like that.
A good idea.
Yeah.
You're full of them.
Feedback.
I have only bad
Get
ideas and how I'm
Version 2 out
sneaky.
soon.
Yeah. I feel like all my ideas are centering around how I can be sneaky and not get scolded by you, Helix. And then you have the great ideas of actually taking that feedback and doing something
It's
great.
it's very easy to not get scolded by me. Just go to bed at a decent time.
Never!
Oh no.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to
I already
be
Wait a minute.
rebellion.
What time is it for Helix right now, huh?
It's probably
20
Usually-
minutes past 20 minutes past midnight.
Oh, hey. Usually by now you're like, okay, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, it's
Excuse me.
we had daylight savings today, so it would have been 1:20, but it's 20 past midnight right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we changed time zones too. So like it's the winter time now. So it's
Yeah, now
actually
I'm-
almost midnight for me.
Now you're-
It's half,
Yeah.
almost half past. It's half past 11. So
Yeah, now I'm in GNT +2 instead of +3, and Aki's in +1
plus
instead
one,
of +2.
baby. I mean, the closer I am to GMT, the less confusing it is. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, that's a perk. Like when
True.
someone says
No.
+7, I'm like, okay, so that's like 5 p.m.
That's a
plus
whole
math
math problem.
plus equals this time, and then I arrive and I'm like, oh, you're an hour early, or like, oh, the thing, I'm looking out for the live tweet when they go live, and I miss it because it's like in the middle of my night, and I'm like, oh shoot, okay, and then next time it's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna try at least once, and then always something miscalculated, and I feel like the closer you are to GMT, the less you have to do math, and math is my worst possible enemy. It's like
Yeah,
stairs to some
yeah.
people.
Well, like Glitch, you were wondering how I know what time it is on your end. It's super easy. I literally just remove one, like because our time difference is 10 hours. If it's 10 a.m. on my end, then that's midnight. if it's 12 a.m., if it's like noon, that's 2 a.m. for you. Now it's 9 hours, so it's going to be a little bit less intuitive, but you know. But I think it's going to be like 9 hours for like, what, a week? I think you guys change time zones on the 5th of November or something?
Sure, but how do you know?
Yeah, let me see.
Felix being like more accurate than we are, and we're in the time zones that
I had to look up the stuff because
It's next week, I think. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You saw how much I was panicking over the whole
I know
time
you were.
zone thing, right?
Yeah, trying to get us all to like be able to like have a good time is the tough part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially because like the DST changes today. Like
Oh yeah.
couldn't be on any other day. It had to be like the exact day of the game show.
Well,
Honestly, the Discord's like timestamp thing is such a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like-
That is something that helped me actually get in line with time.
Yeah. Because like you just post it and just does all the calculations for you, and like heck yeah.
Oh yeah. Because otherwise you'd have me sitting there like doing math equations and probably getting it wrong. Because my teachers always told me, like, Aki, how did you come up with this answer? Answer me honestly. And I'm like, I did a bunch of numbers and I took this one here and I put it there because it made sense at the time. But now looking at it, I'm not so sure anymore. And they're like, well, you know what? You came to the right answer by the wrong method. And that's wrong. So you're getting an minus for this question. You don't get any points. And I'm like, but it was the right answer though.
I'm with your teacher on this one.
But if I get the right answer, even if I have the wrong conclusion, like that's still a right answer.
Getting lucky is not the right answer.
But like, that's my thing. I've been lucky all this time. I met you, didn't I?
Ooh, she's got a point.
Yeah, right.
So I'm really enjoying all this, like seriously, but it is like getting close to 30 minutes past midnight. I've slept like 5 hours. I really should get some rest.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you need to sleep.
Oh, you deserve
Yeah.
it.
Sleep is
definitely,
important. Yeah.
Yep.
It would be ironic for the sleep police to stay open up like all night.
Right?
I mean, like, I am the sleep police because I have bad sleep, you know?
Oh, so you're going to the good side because you were on the bad, or what's the logic here? Is it trying to...
Yeah, he's like a vigilante or something.
Ooh.
Yeah. I am Bruce Wayne having my parents.
Oh my god. The
have
iconic
bad sleep.
moment.
Yeah. The iconic
That's sweet.
moment where Bruce finds out that his parents are insomniacs, and that triggers him to become a superhero that fights insomnia. Yeah, totally.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
it.
That's
Right.
the kind of story.
Another future Helix art commission. I see.
Yes, write that down too. So first was Sandman, second is like a Batman inspiration here.
Yeah,
But with the
but he's
insomnia
got to
version.
have like the like not the Christian Bale version, but the Robert Pattinson where he has like the messy eyeliner.
Oh yes!
Very metal
no.
looking.
Yeah, that.
Oh
I
god.
want to see that so
Okay.
badly now. Oh please, give it to me.
Yeah, as Cal says, it takes someone who understands the pain to be the one saving others from it. Yep.
Yes, yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
I
Yeah.
am sleep man.
I think that if you can just like keep that logic, then you can really like understand people pretty easy.
I guess I'm
Yep.
confidence girl
Yep.
because I've always struggled with that. So that's my pain.
Okay. Anyway. Oh geez, how do I end this?
I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you. Just a huge thank you to all of you, and like to you guys in the call, to you guys in chat. Like this was pretty amazing. I'm really happy with the reception of Trivia Slam. I really hope everyone enjoyed it. And yeah, it'll be a monthly thing. I don't know yet who will be on the next one because I need to actually start inviting people, which I will start doing soon. if you don't get an invite, please don't feel like I don't want you on. It's just there are very limited slots. There are a lot of criteria that I have to look into about who to invite and who not to invite, and yeah, I'm really excited for it. And that's pretty much it. I think I'm probably missing like a billion things. Oh, I have a stream tomorrow. Man, that feels weird. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow actually because oh wait, no, I know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming The Looker.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, because I finished The Witness, and so I'm gonna be streaming The Looker.
I saw the ending
Which-
for The Witness. I was kind of
Looker.
disappointed, I'm gonna lie.
Interesting.
The Witness is it's a great. I find it really funny that I come to the same conclusion as the review of the game that put it on my radar. The review essentially said The Witness is a great game that you probably shouldn't play, and my opinion is the exact same.
Still, okay.
It's a great game, but you probably shouldn't play it.
Oh boy.
And yeah, I think that's it. Let me just give a quick shout out to all of you guys again. Please go check out all of these freaking amazing people. This couldn't have happened without them, and I'm so happy to have been able to do this with them. All of them are amazing.
No, you, Helix.
Yeah, no,
No,
No, you.
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 And I think that's it. I think that's it. I
the
think
best.
I think
Felix
that's it.
is the best. We love him so much.
No, you.
Ow!
No, you, I
Congrats,
love you.
1 year down.
1 year.
Yep. 1 year.
We did it.
Like I'm just really happy that this even happened, and we were able to pull it together. It feels like an achievement. It really feels like an achievement.
Oh, definitely. You did it. You did it. Come on. Celebration
did it.
time, guys. It's been a year. Woohoo!
Exactly.
And
Eat and chat. Nice.
Let's see
I'm
who
always
to
super
read.
I can't help it. It's so much fun.
There are a lot of people live.
Yep, it's Sunday.
You know what? I know who we're gonna raid.
All right.
Yeah, I did mention that I want to make it my mission to get Koyo to affiliate.
Oh, I knew it.
So let's go raid Koyo,
There it is.
and
Choice has
please
been made.
yeah, and if it's not your cup of tea, if the content is not your cup of tea, as with anyone, that's perfectly fine. But all I'm asking is give him a shot. Let him try to win you over, because I think he will, because he's freaking awesome.
He's very cozy, I have to say.
And he absolutely deserves it. Yeah, he is super cozy.
I mean, it's not,
Also,
it's gonna be
if he
fun,
doesn't
yeah.
immediately respond to chat, what was I gonna say?
If it doesn't
My brain is
respond-
shutting down. I should probably stop talking.
If he doesn't immediately respond to chat, I don't think it's because of you. You just go for it. Okay, give him support. That's good.
I don't even know where I was going with that. Why was I even saying that?
Don't worry about it.
I need to rest. I really need to rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
go.
let's-
You gotta rest.
Yeah, let's start the raid.
yes, guys, get some points. Get in here. We're gonna give some love. A la Helix.
Yeah, let's send some love Koyo's way, because he's awesome. He may take some time to respond to chat. Got it, similar to you. Yes, thank you for calling me out, Cow.
Well, having
Yeah.
a well thought out response isn't always bad, you know.
Again, thank you guys so much, and congratulations to our inaugural Trivia Slam World Champion, Kelly. And
you.
I will contact you guys soon about the prizes. I'll put you in contact with Issy and all of that stuff. And yeah, bye bye. Have a wonderful rest of your day.